Oh, hello guys. I hope someone is here. Please come back to me, guys. Dazai, hello. Invisible, hello. Alice, Awomi, hi. Hi, everyone. Hi, everyone. Daringa, hello. Hi, Ninja, I'm good. Nick Travel, hello. Regen, hello. Regen. This time I'll stream on YouTube, not on TikTok, because I'm doing watch party. But after watch party, I will stream on TikTok. I still need to do 3 streams on TikTok to unlock some features that I need to stream both on TikTok and YouTube. That's why I was streaming on TikTok. I didn't really care how much views people I will get on that stream. I just needed to stream there. So yeah, I streamed there. Bro, why you not streaming for pushing rank? What do you mean? I usually stream for getting globals, not pushing rank. I just simultaneously push rank and go for global hero, but my main target is always a global hero. Jenny, hello. Raul, hi. The tournament should start soon. I don't know. I shouldn't start a game probably. So today and tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow I should. I don't know if tomorrow I should do watch party. Probably it's every Saturday right now. Every Sunday. Or maybe next week it's gonna be Saturday and Sunday at the same time. I'm not sure. I'm not that into schedule. But yeah, I'm gonna do watch party. When there's gonna be a break between games, I'll play some games. Yeah, it's European tournament. Yeah, Invisible. This MEC is a European tournament. It's official with Montoon. And later they can even get slots for M8 or MSC. Kovo was taken. Hello. Or was taken. I started reading like German. What bottle, Anel? On TikTok they will ban me for this bottle? They will ban me in TikTok for this bottle? I know that TikTok is really like harsh with things like vape and other stuff, but still. New chair? Yeah, it's new chair. I posted that my other chair was broken, so now I got a new one. Yeah, there are Ukrainian teams. There are Ukrainian players too. So yeah. I just want to check if Europe teams are strong or no. There was already one tournament. They weren't really good. So I wanna see if something changed. I figured you would steal your brother's chair. I did at first, but then my brother told like, stop, let's go buy a new chair. And we went and bought a new chair. Yeah, of course it looks more comfortable, Johnny, because it's a new chair. That one that I had before was like 10 years old maybe. I don't know, Anel. Last stream on TikTok, that stream that I had yesterday, I was smoking my vape. And TikTok didn't see it. At least for now. Let me check again if maybe it's 2 seconds. No. No notifications about something now. Victoria, hello. When's the tournament gonna start? I was looking at this timer 3 minutes ago, it was 4 minutes, now it's again 3 minutes. What the hell? Stop smoking! Why you tell bad words? You know, when I will stream on TikTok and YouTube both, I will not be able to say those bad words. I will get instantly banned, my account will be blocked. Maybe they will warn me a few times. But why would I do that? I will log in game, guys. I will log in game and check if players are ready. You don't told me you are on stream, you don't love me anymore. Because I will not play Monix. I will do watch party. I will be watching tournament. I love you, I swear, I swear. Jenny bullying me still. I see Alexis in lobby, Nikki in lobby. Maybe they already started. I see mostly rank matches. Oh, I guess this... that Alexis right now is in lobby. It's not gonna be a tournament lobby probably, because it's just qualifiers. Or is it gonna be... check. Say it again and maybe I will trust you. Maybe I love you. Maybe. Yeah, so very soon, guys, there's gonna be only stream on TikTok and normal stream on YouTube, like horizontal landscape stream. I will not stream in shorts. Who are you rooting for? I don't even know who's playing there. I know players, I don't know teams. I know players because I'm playing with them on high ranks and I have them in my friends. Oh. Let's, I mean, why not random group? Dude, you look like a model. I am mlbb model. You don't love Monix and me. I love only my girlfriend. You are just friends. Yeah, I friend zoned you. Dazai next season any global? Why not? Always, hello. You Russia? No, I'm Ukrainian. Only your girlfriend, not yourself too? No, I love myself, it's normal thing, we don't even talk about it.
Has been silent for too long. But tonight, the Thunder returns. Welcome everyone.
I friend zone you, Monix. I will be the one that will friend zone you. You are my friend.
it's not just bragging rights. It's a statement for the rest of Europe. Of course, your casters for tonight. My name Kronos, alongside me, my trusty partner Scared. Yet Scared, it's been a long time. How you been, my friend?
Man, it's absolutely been a long time, dude. I'm
Zaza, hello.
amazing right now, and I really am looking forward for this.
Do you
one.
play
It's
Magic
a Thunder
Chess?
Division,
No, I do not play
something that
Magic
we
Chess.
both have known
Hi,
very
when
well
Joy
for
video?
a while now.
Wait, I
It's
still
been
didn't
super
make a link
exciting
video.
because the last time when we both met, we knew how things unfolded. Some big expectations from some big names out there. None of that happening in the way how we expected. It was the MVC, if I'm not wrong, but it was absolutely amazing.
Absolutely, indeed. I think the MEC ended in such
Oh,
a
you are
great
always an
fashion,
option,
right, if
yeah.
you ask me. And then
You
just
are
getting
my
some of the
second
top
option.
teams back in the mix, and guess what? First game back in the mix. Of course, we have one of our first champions of one of the qualifiers, Ake, who made a statement.
Oh, they started the
back in
game.
day with a Polish team
Okay.
coming through. As you can see, these
It's
are familiar names, and guess
yeah,
what?
I have this guy.
On the other side,
Let me
we
like
have another familiar name.
I'll like this.
Method Black. We've seen this team last year and the year before.
Method
that,
Black
and
versus
and
Ek right
back
now.
with a vengeance this
So
time.
SQ Power,
I mean, you talk about
SQ Power is from Ukraine.
absolutely packed about
Yeah, it's the only Ukrainian player here. SQ Power.
You know, these are
That's
the
all.
players who we remember seeing a few years back as well, when I basically got my own debut out here in Europe as well. All thanks to you, by the way, and everyone else out here, including Lemon. But here's the big thing. These players have got an immense amount of experience out here.
What's
And
meta
same thing
hypers
with all
this
these
season?
Rocky. We have seen them perform pretty well.
Lancelot,
Let's like
Hayabusa Joy,
some teams
Yusanshin,
trying to bounce back with their former glory versus some new names trying to
Fredrin
rise to the
Baxia.
stars.
I agree. But at the same time, some of these new names are not
Hellcurt?
doing
Oh
so
yeah, they banned
well.
Hellcurt because
They're
Team
there.
Ek has
The only
Hellcurt
thing
main
is,
player.
not many have actually taken them into consideration. Not many have paid their respects
It's
to
still
these
better
teams.
than be
And
friend
one of these
zone.
teams is
I'm okay with that.
right?
Now
Ake's
explain me
name
the
has
draft.
been
Why
there
they
for
pick
quite a while. We know these players. None
why they
Nanu
pick
especially. He's been
X.
an absolute monster in
Who
every
pick
single game that he
X?
comes through with. But then again,
They banned Hellcurt
against the
because
team
Team
who has
Ek,
Urek, Alexis,
the blue
Yoshi,
team, has
himself,
Hellcurt
and
main in their
you know him,
team.
if I'm not wrong, he's
That's why.
Sujin? If that's the news, that's the word that's been going around. Of course, ESQ Power as well. You know, these are players that be like, okay, Ake, yes, they're a strong team, but against us,
Bro, do you do a
honest, I don't
CMR?
feel
You will
we
get more
don't feel
girls
the
as
power.
well.
That's what
Nah,
they're saying.
I do not do.
But then again, new day, new patch, new season, a new tournament. You never know whose day it is. They could have woken up on the right side of the bed or the wrong one.
Anime
That's the
edit.
main
Hello.
thing, right? You just have to feel yourself out here, given the current patch and the current situation of the game. And to be very honest,
Quite
with
default
this is
bans.
a situation
Probably
where,
there's gonna be
you know, the
some
game has
Lancelot and
not
1-1
been
ban
so
right now.
stagnant, but there are certain key features that has been going on for quite a while now. For the
They
past
have
few
they
months
have
here,
some
really.
plan about
Think about
draft.
it,
So
right?
they
We've been seeing the Lapu Lapu
just
bans,
ban
we've been seeing
heroes.
those CC bans. It's the Hellcurt. That's the new thing for me.
Yeah,
So
1-1
that's
ban now,
really
Lancelot
out
ban.
here.
Hey, Scared, it's new for you, but those who go against Ake, it's not.
Give you
It is a
Senshin, pick
staple
Joy.
ban, and that's why you see ban out first, not second, not third.
No, it's not gonna be
The
Hellcurt
first
roam.
ban.
It's gonna be
Why?
Hellcurt
Because
jungle.
this Hellcurt is
Blue
an
team
absolute
jungler plays
force to be
Hellcurt
reckoned
really
with in the
really
hands of
well.
Team Ake, and they know how to play around
Hello
that as
from
well.
Manipur.
Play on the
Hello,
jungle, play
be
on the
kind.
low lane,
Hello.
and next thing you know, Method
Hey
Black
Dazai, are you
is
global
able to see
100?
it
No,
because
I'm
the
not.
lights are
Hesham,
turned
hello.
off and they're just waiting
I'm
for us
like
to come
global
back on.
19 right
Well,
now.
guess what? They might have just forgotten to pay their electricity bill. The
They may
entire
also
time.
not ban Lancelot.
No,
Open
every
Lancelot and
single game as well.
Yusanshin,
So
banning some other
I
stuff
think
for
so. I
X-Play
don't like the
maybe.
idea, but that
Or
also gives
Mage.
quite a lot of power picks
Or
open right
Marksman,
now,
I
right?
don't know,
You've got the
whatever.
Kimi open, you've
Yeah,
also got
they can ban
Zedel
Mage.
but now you've got the Zatian as well, Phoveus out
So
above
if you
that.
pick
Oh my
Lancelot,
goodness,
because
you
they
cover
ban
all that
Zuxin,
as
they can
well.
go Fredrin
Still
and
a prio pick for
tanky
quite a lot of these
composition.
teams, and that still is left up on the cards right now. So
But
it's
that's
going to
just
be
how
interesting to
draft
see as
is.
to what RK
You will play
prioritizes,
with
because
Assassin
you pick
versus
one
Tank. Or
and
with
then
Tank
Method Black
versus
will take
Assassin,
over
it doesn't
itself.
matter.
That's how much the draft
It's
is
still
over.
gonna be an equal draft at some point.
It's not just that, right? And I feel like I
This
agree with
Mako
you when
isn't
it
the
comes to, like,
Hellcurt
the
player.
Grok
Yeah,
has been
Mako
an
is
absolute
Hellcurt player. Yeah,
monster.
yeah.
Grok is
They banned his
absolutely
Hellcurt.
insane.
Fauzi,
He can
hello.
flex him in the EXP lane.
Yeah,
He can
SQ
flex him in the
Power is
rotation. He
Ukrainian
has
player.
slight
Yep.
rework done to his entire kit as well at the same time.
He's
So
jungler.
this is a hero that just
He will be
likes to
jungling
grind
for
all
MTB.
burst, a little more CC immunity now,
Big
and he
bottle.
uses it, but then again,
Present.
you have a frontliner like Phoveus that can dive in,
What
play
is
the bait. When do
cash
you want to let it
price?
pass?
You never
Cash
really wanna let him
price,
pass.
money
Considering
price.
Phoveus has also been banned out from the other side itself. So Phobias becomes a
I
pretty
mean,
solid pick.
what do you not understand? Ping ping, hello. Why players don't show their faces? This interface is different from other live matches. Oh, it's just more like qualifiers. When it's gonna be already a knockout stage, there's gonna be
I
faces.
think so. Kimi should be a pretty decent option, but considering Farsa is still open, I'm not quite sure if they would really want to focus down on it.
I think Farsa is an
I know what it is, Monkey. I ask how much it is. I
I
don't know. My new chair. Wait, I will tell you, Monix.
Realize they don't have the early aggression if they put him in the EXP or in the jungle, right? So that's when they add up the Selena. Now, all of a sudden, you have a recipe that's brewing for disaster.
It's the big thing again. Going in for the first flex pick, second locking in your mid lane out here right now. Now, what are you going to pick up if you're Aki? You got a Selena on the other side.
Okay, wait 2 seconds, Monix.
From the long ranges. So I think so that
So cash prize is
open for something along the lines of
2,000 euro for first place,
out here recently as well on her shadow energy bombs. So maybe
1,000 euro for second place, 600
the other side as well, but it's
for third place, and 400 for fourth place.
I like the Grok, right?
So
When
total
you're
prize pool
you
is
hire
4,000
Grok in
euros.
their own position, and then you have the Lunox. I think a single target, just looking for someone to shred down this Baxia, but I'm not really sure. If
But
that's
it's
gonna be
just
great
qualifier.
options in my opinion. But
It's
then again,
qualifier
it's
for
some
bigger
picks that
tournament.
Baxia are comfortable with. We've seen them rock this pick before, but is it really worth letting go of something like Yi Sun Shin? Because now you know if
So
MEC, are
October,
gonna pick it up,
it's
gonna be
Thunder
banned out,
Division,
right?
but
Yes,
then
they
gonna
will
be
pick it
Rising
up,
Division.
and not only that, they get the first pick in the second phase. So
It's
Aki
just
really
another
has to pair up with Yi
qualifier,
Sun
but
Shin
for
here.
what?
You give them a Yi Sun Shin, you give them a Selena, you give them a Baxia. Like, you're just looking for trouble at that
But
point.
I'm
aren't you?
just-
They really need to rack
I'm
up
just
some
searching.
sort of burst, right? They have a lot of DPS. They need some burst to make
MEC
sure they can do
full.
something against this sort of lineup, especially Meltdown and
So
Monster.
all this tournament right now, like Thunder Division, is just a huge big qualifier for MEC full 2025 tournament. And there is no information about that MEC full tournament.
To use was the Sky Piercer Holy Crystal out there, but again, that should not really work.
Oh,
out.
there
So
is a full
Heroes
Ukrainian
do
team in
have
this
the
tournament.
Paradise, the glowing wand as well. Can't really let it slip against a Baxia as well as against a Moscow. So that basically renders her
I told you, 4,000 euros
timing a little more late as compared
price
to
pool.
any other mate. So that's going to be the big thing for RK. Can't really allow that Yi Sun Shin to pass up. as
Why
well.
the maximum Immortal Star one can get in a season is only 5,863, no one can push beyond it? What do you mean no one can push beyond it? I have no idea why you're saying about, let me check.
Same thing with the Selena. The Arlot being taken away is an
Europe
absolute
tournament?
relief,
Yeah,
and
it's Europe
just the
tournament,
fact
yeah.
that he can just displace the entirety of Team Ake. And then next thing you know, you blink and you're deleted, especially stack it up with that Selena.
They really
A lot of
just
CC coming
can't?
through already scared. And I think if you
Well,
ask me, Ake should be looking at
bro, it's
something
real.
decent down. They have a Lancelot that's
It's
available,
maximum
Darius
rank
and
for
Jhin.
some
To be
reason.
honest, Method Black are the one that are spoiled for
I have
choice.
no idea why.
That's exactly what I wanted to say as well, right? I feel that Method Black eventually did something that was basically overwhelming the other side with so many good picks that you eventually short circuit their brains out there, and that's
I don't know.
kind of what
What?
eventually happened. You just have to wait and see.
Let me show you my chair.
Panning out again, the Lancelot you mentioned about that choice being picked up, it's been banned out, so this should be a Yi Sun Shin ban, because if it's not, then I'm already scared for RK, because that early to mid game snowball is going to be super heavy with that burst from Selena and Baxia, and then you've got that mid to late game scaling up with a double marksman setup. Well, they actually go for a Fanny ban. I do get the idea, but
Oh,
I'm not happy about that. It's the Yi Sun Shin instant lock-in by ESQ Power. Method Black are just rolling in this draft right now.
Yeah, I think I agree with it. They're not just rolling, my friend. They have Boxia. They're badass rolling at this point because they got that.
I don't know.
They got a roam. They got, and to be honest,
Probably it is random group, but I don't know why would they restrict it. Whatever. Oh, so let's see the draft. Let's see the draft. What do we have here?
the bar has been raised
Selena,
and I think Ake
Moscow,
slowly starting to
Yusanshin.
realize that. Hopefully they're able to keep up with the space because in the draft so far they're really lacking a lot of DPS. They're lacking a lot of burst. The only one that you can see that coming from is the Lunox at this moment, and you really want her to go all in with that Ruby DD combo. But then apart from that, you're relying on the Chaos Assault. Then again, you don't have a single target lockdown. It's only a single target skill, and that's where they go for this Irithel.
Okay.
Yes, it's making
What's gonna be the explain pick?
you
Or it's
need to
explained
scale to
box,
that
yeah.
point. It's been a long time since I've seen a Suyo pop up. And a long time for a good reason, because he's not the best pick in the current meta.
I mean, you could have eventually
Dvi
settled
Har,
for
hello.
Joy, but again, considering the amount of CC on the other side, you'd rather not want to go for a Joy right now. So that's exactly what's happened. Out here, Method Black just need a proper front line coming in for either that roam or
Blue team is literally full burst. Irithel is a burst hero, not a sustain.
They're eventually not just winning the draft, they could eventually close out that first game. And
Hylas XP or Rome?
choice out coming in though, but I'm absolutely down for it. As soon as Astra pops in the heavy crossbow, you've got that glorious pathway up and ready to stop anyone who would want to make sure that they want to jump in. And same goes for Nandai on the Lunox. If he decides to use the flicker to combine it with Ruby DD combination to surprise the other side, then he has no escape route on that glorious pathway, and he'd be a sitting.
No, I like Team Egg draft more.
Yes, I like the Hylos pick. It's all for a reason, right? It's not that there's no plan behind it. It seems to have been working. They've been cooking, and they've been cooking really well. And at this point, I feel like, yeah, it just needs that, you know, they call it in different languages, different cultures, different things. It just needs some spice. It needs some tadka. It needs that masala. And guess what? They brought it along this time. Will it be carried on into the game?
Okay,
The vision
random
is
group,
present,
okay.
but will it be translated into execution?
That's the main thing right now. If that is going to come to fruition, right? You've got everything set up perfectly.
Opinion on Fovius pick Dazai? It's good.
Right. And I think so. That's one of the most important thing that a lot of people kind of miss.
What is better with Fovius?
Is your draft
It is almost every time good.
percent of microplay, which becomes even more crucial whenever we are talking about in-game fights, in-game strategies out here. It's a clear
Let's see how they play.
coming in. Okay, need to hold down towards that mid to late game, and then maybe they can stand a chance. But if you look at mid to late game,
Right now I don't see any problems for Team Egg to take objectives, to be honest.
precarious position.
They can do whatever they want.
Precarious indeed. Mid to
Just
late game,
dodge
looking
Selena
for a
stun and
power spike, but
easy
they're
game.
not able to get to that point. Ooh, it's looking like a disaster. Look at ESQ power. My goodness, he's already level 3. We're barely a minute into the game, scared yet. We're barely a minute into the game. This Sun Shin has been a farming monster. At the same time, Pika forced to flicker out. Toby is going as aggressive as possible. And Shing making sure he's able to peel for the team. Will this be first blood? Doesn't seem like it.
Very well was an opportunity out
Close,
there for
close.
first blood. We can see that aggression hopping in. Method Black know that they've won the draft and they're going to be entirely pressing on the issue on every single front. Now, again, there's only that Fovius that I can really see as one of the big win conditions.
Sion Vlogs,
for
hello
RK.
again.
If we can eventually find that opportunity and that angle for the constant bonks out here, though, Grog.
Ooh.
Yeah, Grog, be careful, do not feed. Oh,
I think it's going well, right, for both these teams. But by God, Method Black's jungler, he has been farming like a machine, and that's what you want to do when you're playing at Eastern Shin. Still level 3 though, looking for a way to try and get to that level 4, maybe 5 even before the turtle is up. But seems like he's
like they just give turtle, of course, they cannot fight.
Ahead of time, and now hacking away at the turtle should be easy peasy lemon squeezy.
No problems coming in for that turtle as well. They have that entire early game control, right? This is something that Grok eventually offers you. And now one of the worst nightmares for any kind of squishy hero on the other side is a damage Grok. Now,
Where can I gamble on this Dazai?
physical attack you
Well,
will
I don't know, maybe on Party Match?
eventually get. That makes
Who's-
Toby an
Let me
even
check.
bigger problem that you've got to deal with. So it again falls down to how well eventually Method Black can maneuver around that because gold lane matchup is not favoring them. It is going to be a simple, straightforward win for Astra because of that range out here. The stun.
Yeah, they're trying to chain CC Toby up at this point, but he's a big beefy boy. Not looking like he's going to be taken down. Mako steals away that jungle creep. The Horn Lizard being taken away. And Power at this point, after using the Dauntless
Bets
Fleet,
on
not able to find
Cybersport.
anyone. Don't forget, Yisun Shin did receive a nerf, and here he could come in, and there's the explosion as well. Looking for one, and finally first blood on the hands of Ake. After being behind, after
I will try to find it.
not so comfortable for their team. Seems like they found a way. Abyssal Arrow connects, but still not enough damage. Nandayo is still able to survive.
The coordination between Jing and Himpika needs to be on perfect point out there. You land in that stun, you move forward with again the Boxer so that you can frontline. Eventually everyone moves behind that, but hold on towards the top.
I saw two Retributions come out, and junglers go face to face against each other. They don't want to use no skills, just Retribution to run away, and both of them get slowed down. That's quite funny indeed, but here...
No, you cannot bet on these matches. There is only bets on MPL.
As Toby trying to protect the rest of his team, but he goes in as Pika is able to get one kill and goes down himself. Nandayo trades back, and now looks like Shing is caught between a rock and a hard place, but he's able to get out with the Tortoise's Poissons, and Astra in the wrong place at the wrong time. Power able to pick up that kill, and now they get a 2-for-1 trade as the Turtle.
No, Zedel didn't play yet.
My goodness, Power is not
He'll play later.
really want to let those kills flow in the hands of, because he's farming up pretty quickly now. Yes, the Turtle is.
By the way, it's only best of 2.
That's the only reason why.
So it's just 2 games.
Method Black going for it, and right now we're gonna see Mako as well holding strong.
Nice stun from Grok. Look how Yisun Shin is zoned out, that's insane.
And now looks like they're trying to pick a fight. Toby leading the charge, he might get
Bang.
Shin gets caught up, and Maku's able to pick up that kill quite easily. And so far, even though they're finding openings, Team Method Black are not able to respond, but they do. They're able to take at least one turret on the top side.
That's the big and most important part out here coming in, because constant side pressure is something you'd really need though. SOD did land perfectly, but not enough
I mean, farm is not enough to call it a snowball.
Should be fine, it should be safe. Hold
But the
on,
draft
still
diff
no
is
goal.
obvious.
These teams don't really give us any kind of break though. But we talked about the tower being pushed up top by Urek.
They can still make mistakes, you know?
Picking up the tier 1 of the
Yeah, even if you draft good, even if you have easy early game domination, then you can fuck up later now.
Both haven't discussed. We'll talk about this right now.
You don't gotta
Exploded.
talk about nothing, bro. That was a big beefy Boxia right there. He gets melted down in an instant, and not just
No,
that,
Suyu is not that dead in this meta. Sometimes he is good. When any other jungler is not working really much and you just need to take objectives, like have strong objective, then Yisun Shin will work great.
Realizing this is not the time, not the place, and they let him get away with the free kill. He just got away with murder.
That should not have happened out there right now, but my whole focus is probably that Nandayo does not really have his burst items yet. That's why he's holding on. Glorious Pathway.
Yeah, seems like they want to commit onto Astra, but at the same time, now an Abyssal Arrow connects, but seems like Toby able to use his skill at the right time, so he's free, immune to CC. Let's not forget, folks, I know you guys have been playing your ranked games, but don't forget, in the pro scene,
Blue team's
Grok
still
is
winning,
really gotta revamp at the
obviously,
same time.
just
So
because of
the
draft.
way you approach the game as a Grok roam,
If they will
it's
fuck
like
up so
different from
much
what you did
that
before.
red team will get the like too much farm like a snowball, then they gonna lose even though they have draft diff.
Physical defense. Now it comes
Okay,
down to
Yisun Shin coming.
just Pika to constantly land in those stuns.
Grok will do wild charge right now.
At the same time, Dauntless Feet being huge, you can see they're trying to come through with that arrow, and now you're going through with the turtle as well. They're able to explode. Glorious Pathways drop down one after another. The first one to fall is definitely the Grok, and now they're looking for more. The turtle being taken away again in the hands of the Suyo, one after another. They're trying to fall down like dominoes, but seems like they're gonna be able to disperse. And nothing is gonna come out of that for either of this team, but only Ake will walk out with their heads held high.
Oh, not for long though. An instant trade coming in.
This
from the other
marksman
side.
is
That's
strange
something
as
about
fuck.
Moscow. You eventually
This
see
marksman
him
is
for a couple of
ew.
minutes onto one side of the lane. He farms up quickly, and I'm
It's
pretty
ew.
sure that he's also built up the Trinity, or at least is completing the last third item. So he's gonna hurt pretty bad.
definitely is gonna hurt indeed. And I feel like that's definitely gonna create a big problem.
By the way, probably Suyu here is not the best decision.
Need to find a way to shut him down as quickly as
Joy was
possible,
banned or
because
something?
this
They
is
banned
what
Joy?
Method Black
I
wanted,
didn't
right?
see.
They are
But Joy is actually a good pick
slightly
here.
more of a late game
Go
competition.
wild charge, flicker with Grok, kill backline.
Ake really
Don't give a
relying
fuck about
on
this
ability to
Hylos.
hit some power. They cannot contest the early game whatsoever. But there is a bridge for Method Black.
The problem with Suyu is that he gives a fuck about Hylos.
And they're able to do that so successfully, even though Power is not able to do a lot around the map. He's 2-0-3 on Eastern Shin, and that's 8 minutes into the game. Level 12. He's already hit his power spike, and finally ahead of Mako in terms of farm, in terms of EXP, and that's looking good.
I also want to have a look at the itemization as well, right? Because I saw Mako pick up the Hunter Strike. I want to see how much power has built up already, because considering the amount of defense on the other side, you need to build a Malefic Roar in this one instead of a Malefic Gun. And he's currently going in for that endless battle as well, with the BOD as well as the
Joy
Hunter Strike.
open?
Expensive items already brought.
Then I don't know why they didn't pick Joy.
Pretty bad on the other side.
Autism.
Hold on. Toby has
Autistic.
actually built a dominance item
Report.
first.
I mean, considering the fact that they need to find a way to slow down the attack speed of Urek.
Okay, okay, Yisanchin, dead.
SOD connects and they're trying to come through. Power goes down, but not before taking out Astra. Meanwhile, the fight's being split.
No, no, no. Oh, wait. I don't understand this, wait.
But at the same time, seems like Ake might be coming out on top thanks to the tankiness of this Grok, and he's able to provide a lot.
And the fight will end, I will rewind a little bit.
This is why you don't ban out of Phobius. You don't let him
Good.
go, 'cause he keeps diving in and diving in indeed. As that 4v3 has turned into a 3v2, and now
I mean, Hylos, Baxia without Yisanchin and Moscow are useless pieces of shit. Why is they even trying? Okay, wait. I will rewind this fight, but just need to be sure they take Lord. Yes, they will take Lord. Like really fast, guys. I wanna understand.
Yes, it's a give up. Considering the fact that they need to find a way to slow down the attack speed of Urek, yes, it's a give up, but here they go through and
Groku with flicker and ultimate? 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 This Moscow is already here for 1 hour and you still didn't ulti him with your flicker and ultimate. Wake the fuck up.
the capability of these two frontliners as the Lord
Kick
is
this
marching down
roamer.
mid lane.
I absolutely agree right now, and that frontlining is doing such a fantastic job, considering you don't really have a lot of magic damage on the other side. It's only Pika, right? And if he's not able to land his stuns, then there's absolutely no point. And Toby is gonna eat up every single piece of it because he already built up the silence rope. So there's no problem coming in, but top side, there's gonna be massive problem.
Oh, Toby creates a separation. He finds two Explosion onto two, and now he takes down Power. Astra is able to pick up that for himself.
Yeah, that's
Without
not
the
that bad.
presence of their jungler. Oh, it's gonna be a little difficult trying to defend this, but seems like they're able to do so thanks to the Holy Shields that's present. The top side been cleared, and now look at Toby. My goodness, he has been creating the space for the rest of his team. They're trying to go through with a high.
Yeah, guys, and don't forget to go to their official stream and like it, so more people come to their streams. It's actually my job to do that. Like, I'm promoting their tournament. Even though I don't like those teams, I like the tournament. The developing Europe tournament. Yisanchin suicidal, Moscow suicidal, Grok slow-brained.
Let's be honest, Pika, it's 11.5 minutes when he eventually built up his anti-heal item out there. I mean, you really look at the amount, the proper build coming in from the other side. There's only one dominance item that could have been basically in effect out there.
Nice.
Oh my goodness, again another fight breaks loose, but this time Toby's actually separated, but he's still able to survive. No, my god, this can't be done. He gets away with the slightest bit of HP, and they punish the other side as well, taking down 3. SOD connects, but he's not gonna follow through because there's no frontliner, and they're standing there menacingly.
Even Lancelot was open, they didn't pick him. Why? Lancelot is like zing, zing, zing. Fuck everyone, savage.
They need to survive somehow. They need to win this one.
Probably their jungler just does not play Lancelot.
Right now, he needs to build up those Malefic guns, I don't think so.
Oh no, they
would be enough out in this one, Kronos, because
they do
yes,
not
yes,
need
he
more
did
damage.
trick, but
They
it's
need more
not enough. I
CC.
think so. He has to go for the Malefic roar.
MTB
That's a
needs
bit of a
more
problem
CC
coming in for him,
heroes.
because if he goes for a
They
Malefic
cannot
roar,
initiate.
not really have a proper
They
range.
cannot
Then he'll
fight
be
because if
basically
Moscow
in
engages, then
very
Grok
short
will
range
ulti.
of Nandayo as well as Guru.
Meanwhile, Iritel doing whatever she wants because there is no clear assassin for Iritel, no mage for that, and no CC. You see Iritel, just go, go, go! Grok ultis, they run away, Iritel coming, no one killing Iritel, ah!
He's an absolute machine, absolute monster. He just wants to make sure he wants to be friends with the rest of Method Black because that's what Groks want to do. But at this point, they're looking to end the game. They don't care about the Lord mid lane being cracked open. Urek is back up, but against 5 members of Ake, they're not able to do anything as the base crystal taken down.
King Kong chooses Joy frequently? Yeah, King Kong chooses Joy, King Kong chooses Lancelot, because they are literally really OP. When I see the draft, when I see like, I always want to choose Lancelot or Joy. Not even Hayabusa, no. Joy or Lancelot, they're so OP.
Not really that flashy, I'd have to say. Kronos, Maku did everything that he needed to do on that Suyu. Eventually it was Toby, Astra, Kuru and Nandayo doing every other part of heavy lifting. You can have a look at the stats as well.
Urek trying hard as much as possible, but he can't.
And that's a pocket pick coming in.
I mean, in the current meta, definitely is a pocket pick scared, but I think for Ake, for Nandayo especially, he's been a specialist of this Lunox for quite some time.
Is it
right?
MOBA
It's either
5v5? Yeah, it's 5v5 MOBA, yeah.
when teams go against
Called
Ake,
Mobile
it's
Legends.
either you ban out what's in the current meta,
Mobile Legends bang
or
bang
some
in
of
a
these
Play
Ake
Store.
specialist picks that come through from their lineup, especially looking at
I'm not
Lunox,
advertising
looking at
Mobile
Lunox,
Legends, I'm advertising
Lunox,
particularly
really
this
sure
tournament.
how will Method Black really be tackling this problem? Because if you ask me, my friend, hey, I don't know if I'm saying this right. I'm sorry if I butchered the pronunciation, but hey, Polska Górą? I've been learning a little Polish myself, scared.
I wish I had an idea of what that means, but you know
Polska kurwa.
out here. But I think so one of the big answers that Method Black would eventually want to look would be to ban out the Grok. I'm not quite sure if they'd want to let this one pass away again. It's 2, 1 and 11.
It's not even a Selena problem, I guess.
Tanky build.
I know you're happy Monix for that, but it's Rome XP diff. It's Rome XP diff. They fucked up Rome and XP picks. I don't know what the fuck this bucks.
For the radiant armor as well as the Athena shield so that he can tank everything. And even with just one dominance ice, he was able to face tank whatever power was throwing at him and whatever Uruk
Chilene Gaming, hello.
and that is just bonkers right now.
It is indeed, and I think they need to find a way. They really need to find a way for it to start working. Otherwise, it's looking difficult for Method
Why
Black
is this
to
tournament
be
is not
better
seen in
draft,
global
our
server?
opinion, right? In
What
our-
do you mean?
In our educated guess, they definitely had a better draft.
What do you mean by
Most
global
of it,
server?
At the same time, felt like they got a little too greedy. And I think if they got the better part of that Grok, I think if they got that Grok, it definitely would have made a bigger difference.
I absolutely agree on that part, and at the same time, you know, there's one more thing which I eventually noticed. In the build of Nandayo, he went into the glowing wand first item, and then he decided to go for a genius wand. Now
Like,
the
Sing Selena just have to be deleted in ML and all Selena users deserve Ultra Diarrhea. I agree.
The itemization on the other end. Now, yes, you were having Baxia build up
In
on
trio rank, she is much
the
more
Athena
cancerous.
shield or maybe the radiant armor. I'm pretty sure
Because
it was the
players are
Athena shield
stupid.
out there. And then there was again the EXP laner as well trying to build that magic defense, but it was way too late into the game. Because there's already a Wishing Lantern, and the Genius Wand, because of the passive, is working out phenomenally since there's no defense on the other side. So I think so Nandayo, I'll have to give credit to him. His itemization was immaculate.
I agree. I was almost going to speak without turning on my microphone there, but yeah, I agree. It's just the fact that the itemization's been coming through is really clutch. And look at Toby as well. His itemization, like, let's not forget, MVP performance, right? He's playing the Grok, absolute MVP performance. He got himself.
It's
that,
because super
dominance
friends are
ice
gay.
early on. You said that was quite fishy indeed. But then again, he's looking to shut down.
No,
the
in the
box
right
quite
hands,
early.
Selena is a great
How much
hero.
he scales, you are gonna have a big cut in the attack
She's
speed
really,
of the
really
opponent's eyes.
scary.
And not just that, then
Even
you
in
add up
5Q.
on the radiant armor. You said they didn't have a lot of magic damage, but then if you take a look at it, it's small.
To
little
handle,
bit of
hello.
ticking damage, right? You got the high.
I agree, yeah.
Not the
Loretta,
Echo,
hi.
you got the box, yeah, and then you got the
Russian,
Selena.
not
So
Russian,
the
Ukrainian.
radiant armor really stacks up, and then pop in the Athena shield, and not just that.
You have
adds
Russia
this
of
extra bit of HP
brain.
from both these items. When you add this HP up
Oh,
and add
shit.
the dominant size, add a little bit of slight bit of a physical defense factor. And next thing you know,
How to
this
say
Grok is quite tanky. You have a
to
bit of
handle?
passive, you get some
Як
shields
сказати
inside.
головний мозок
And you get the
англійською?
regen when you're next to a wall, so
Я щось
at this
ніколи не
point,
задумувався над цим.
they needed to find a way to stop the Grok. They just couldn't. They just
Yeah, and one of the
Russia
best
of a
part
frontal
about that
lobe.
Grok was the fact that because of the radiant armor and the Athena shield, he was able to eat up every single
Oh,
trap
yeah,
that
I
was
forgot
being
this
set by
word.
Selena on the other side. So again,
Cerebrum,
he's
yeah?
ready to eat up all of the abyssal arrows,
Russia of a
all the
cerebrum?
abyssal
Or
traps.
cerebrum?
Now that means the
No,
vision game
cerebrum.
which you really want for the Selena, that is not working out for Method Black. They can't really do anything with that pick, so that's basically one
I love your
entirely being
t-shirt.
shut down
Thank
on
you.
your face. And that is
Or
not
shirt.
happening with just one pick. You combine it with Orek not able to perform properly. Why? Because if he gets caught out of
Shirt or
position,
t-shirt?
that's gonna be a body charge on your face. If you try and stay back, you don't really have a malefic
Karina,
out
hello.
here, so you don't really have that extra bit of range. So you're not gonna able to deal any kind of damage. So there were so many things that were happening for Method Black in a bad way. which
I'm
was
tired
all
too,
a
Karina.
result of Toby's Grok.
That's why we just chill and
I
watch
think,
tournament.
You know, going back to what we were saying earlier on before the draft begun, scared yet, is the fact that we were talking about
Sato,
Ake
hello.
not being respected as much as Method Black, because Method Blacks are players of old, right? They're players of old that have come back again. A big name team.
Dazai, what about
once again back
Eve?
into the
Is she
fray.
good right now? Yeah,
As
she's
one of
good.
the top dogs, of course. But then again, Team
She's just
Ake,
not for every
they've been
draft.
grinding.
Mage is the most
Grinding for a while
adjustable
now,
role in
and
Mobile
they're
Legends.
grinding really well, as you can see. They've been keeping up with
I
the
swear to
pace.
the god.
It's just that, are they ahead of the 8 ball? And
Mages
have Method Black got a little too ahead of themselves? Maybe. Ooh, feels
can
like
adjust to
it's a
draft
coin
really
toss, right?
much.
'Cause Ake have been performing
That's why if your mid laner has small pool, it's not gonna be really good for a team overall.
Nonetheless.
And to be very honest, now with the way how things eventually
Weren't you supposed to sleep in 1-2 hours? Yeah, I was supposed to, but I have a watch party of this tournament. And I don't want to. And I can't. I'm forbidden to sleep. Problem.
So now the question is entirely as
Chana
to
can be
how
picked in every draft in every lane. No, Monix.
utilize this draft, right?
You're just
They can
dragging
control it. They're on the blue
your
side
team
right now.
down.
They've got the
You're
power
dragging
to
me
control
down
this
with your
draft.
Chana.
But there's just
I
so many
fuck your
players
ass
right
with
now
your Chana.
lined up on the
I
chopping
hope you
block.
have a dream
You
where
can't
Chana
let anything lose.
fucks
You
your
take
ass.
one, you give other two on the other side. Now that's going to be a big problem.
Yes, it is.
DHNY.
It just comes down to
Hello,
what you're
thank you.
given and what you're willing to let go, right?
ML edits, hello.
Is it what you're taking and what you're willing to let go? What is it? I'm getting confused now. But anyways,
you're taking what you're willing to let go. That's right. That's the right statement you said right now.
and then it,
Bro, you
let's
look
not forget
like
though, it's not
girl.
a best of 3, it's a best of 2, right? It's a best of
Do you want
2,
to fuck me?
And now we're looking to see what they can come back with in the next game.
Do you want
Here,
to?
Pick up both games.
Of course
And
you
it's a
want
slightly
to.
of a statement, isn't it? Because at the end of the day, it's not just about bragging
Horny
rights, it is a statement
bitches.
that's making sure Europe is back and there are teams that are here to dominate. And of course, you got to pay respect where it's due, because Ake able to get that first game clutch in a beautiful, dominating fashion, not letting go. And looking back at the game right now in hindsight, scared yet, was there ever a point in the game apart from that 40
Akoma, hello.
53 seconds where Eason Shin was
For
down
MSC
3, apart
2026
from that
European
one
League
particular
debuts.
point in the entire
Debuts.
game, did it ever occur that
Debuts.
Method Black were ahead of the 8 ball?
I don't
South
think so,
Asia
to be
plus
very
India
honest.
and
There
an
were
ACT
times
return to
when
the upcoming
you
competition.
could
Cool.
see
That's
Power
gonna be
in
great.
terms of the jungle was doing a good job, There was that 8-minute mark as
Okay,
well
so
when
they ban
he
Hellcard
was
again.
into 12, he
They're
was
really
ahead
scared of
Lapo.
Hellcard.
But I'd have to say, man, it eventually came down to that big
Lapo
round
ban
at the end.
fine, Phobius
It
ban
was a
fine,
clear-cut
Lancelot ban fine.
showcase of
There's
absolute
gonna be a
domination
1-1 ban from red team,
Toby onto that Grok. You don't want
and some
Banter
mage
on the
or
Grok
XP
side.
lane
You
ban
want
or
Zedel
roam
being banned out
from blue
or to
team.
be picked up now.
Whatever. They don't
in
want
the
Kalia,
banning
it's fine.
phase is again
Are
an
you gay?
interesting choice from
No.
Method Black.
I am
That kind of gives
bisexual.
me an idea that they'd really want to go
Monix,
for
shut
some
the
kind
fuck
of
up.
dive composition maybe.
No. No.
Yeah, I think
Yes.
that's something definitely
No.
that they got to take a look at. And at this point, 3 being banned out, the Hellcurt again has to be respected. The Phobius is something they did not want to really.
Is Zask a good
get
pick
into
or a
too much
trash?
after looking at what
Sometimes
performance happened
you
in the
need
previous
to...
game by Maku.
Like,
But, oh my
sometimes
goodness,
enemies have
the
draft where
takeaway,
Zask can deal
Saxon's
damage.
coming out,
You know,
especially
Zask is kind of
after
static
that
hero, so
ban
he needs
from that
he needs
Kalia
enemies that
mentioned,
cannot
right?
run away
So
from
at
him.
this point, CC
And as well,
available, I
Zask
think
is good
it's a
for
no-brainer.
countering assassins
I would
like
either go for
Hayabusa.
CC or go for the
So
Grok
Haya
banner,
tries to
but
ult you, you ult, you counter
I'll be
Hayabusa.
looking at another Grok.
That's where Zask is good.
I'd really want to see another Grok. I'll be brutally honest about it. And you could still
Did
keep
they
both the
really
flex on
ban
the
Hellcard?
EXP
Yeah, they
as
did.
well as the roam position,
Top
so
or
that's
bottom?
really a very solid
Depends on my
position.
mood, but more like bottom.
While on the other side, you really think about that mid lane, maybe again go for the Lunox. I don't think so there's any kind of major problem with it. Even if there's a curtains call on the other side, you really have the brilliance to walk out of it, survive, and iframe all of that damage too. So yeah, it's going to be the Grok logged in yet again.
What do you think about the live show?
Almost the same thing, unless they've got something else in mind.
About this tournament, you mean?
Yeah,
You know, I like to watch European teams because I'm from Europe. I like to see what players are here, what is their level of gameplay. A rumor, Cloud9 and Gaming Gladiator back to MLBB and Pride Gaming and Alliance Gaming coming soon to join to NACT with newest player. Okay. It's gonna be interesting if they're gonna be back. Will Moba Zane be back? Why are you gay? Who says I'm gay? Yeah, of course I want to become an esports player, Purple Moon. Yeah. I mean, why not? Elise or Selena? Mid lane Selena, jungle Elise. Zedel playing? Yeah, but he will play later. He is on this tournament, but he will play later. Grok Moscow, CC, Zuxin, Yusenchin. Okay, let me see the whole draft and then we can decide. I will move my camera a little bit, okay? What is the fucking
trying to make sure whatever EXP lane, if it's a frontliner that's there from Ake, Method Black will looking to try and take this game at a slower pace.
What they gonna pick right now? Something like Farsa, probably, yeah? Or they gonna Linux again? They play only Linux, maybe. Or they gonna go some counter on XP lane? I don't know any counter for CC on XP lane. There's no really good XP lane right now here.
What can you really pick against that Jushin? Maybe a Kimi in the
middle
middle would be a decent answer though, but they actually lock in the Arlet now. Interesting to see.
I mean, it's not something really good here.
Would it be the Arlet EXP or would it be the Grok
Nothing
EXP?
changed.
To be very honest,
Heroes who beat Grok. Grok is really vulnerable to magical damage. Sort that out. I don't play Dota, no.
Yeah, I think Grok definitely provides a lot
Mama,
in
вызывай такси.
in comparison to the other. But Arlot, at this point, you might want to keep in the EXP lane because of how dominating he can be against the other EXP laners. Right, he can hold his own and can make faster rotations, and of course the displacement that's there in front of it by his final slash will be a big difference maker on its own indeed. So I think having Grok as a primary engager makes more sense just because you're able to create more space and peel for the rest of the team, which is a big important factor.
I agree. Toby onto Grok in the hands of Toby out there for the roam, and the other going into that EXP. So eventually, Method Black is gonna have a pretty smooth time in that EXP, considering you've got the CC, you've got the Prio as well out there. But banning out this Kimi, I think so that's a pretty solid idea from Method Black because there are only a few mid laners right now who you can pick up against a Jushin. So That is one of those picks which can eventually work out. I really like that ban. Arke would really need to focus out on maybe another EX or maybe another roamer which can render your side.
Get that catcher ban. Yes, it's fine ban. Granger ban, okay.
Not quite sure about
Good.
Granger though, because there's still Irithil that can be picked up.
Kimi ban.
Granger against this sort of a lineup really makes a difference, right? Granger has the protection.
Kimi
that
ban
he
is
needs
probably not
he
not really good,
protected
but okay.
by the Jushin. Definitely has a lot of poke coming in from the CC, so
Now they ban Joy.
really could make a big difference. So
Lancelot banned. Joy banned, okay.
banned out means that they understand.
Why they
that
didn't pick
Aki
Joy?
are really relying on an assassin.
Like, why is it really? Why they didn't pick Joy?
Jushin already taken away Lancelot as well as Joy. Now it's starting to wear thin.
What counters Irrital?
The supplies are starting to
Joy,
wear thin for
Hayabusa,
Aki. And this one, they're
Farsa,
really in need of a
Mages
juggler. And
that
it's not supposed to be a boxer, 'cause a boxer is
that
gonna
can
have
deal
resistance
damage
time
like
against Jushin.
instantly or
Fredrin
deal
will
damage
do
to
the
moving
same.
enemies.
So they're really looking for someone who can actually go in, burst someone down. And at this point, I wouldn't be surprised. if
Someone
Aki
once told me
went
that
for a Hanzo.
Irrital really
Hanzo
suffers from
would
Brody
be such a
because
big
Brody
game
with
changer.
Malefic Gun has like really long range of basic attack, and Irrital just comes close for 1 millisecond and Brody fucks her with one basic attack.
So I think so they can eventually go in for that.
Monix or Super
If we're really
Friends?
talking about the
I still
Hanzo,
have
it
your
takes him some time
$300.
to actually come online towards that mid to late game, but for
$300
Suyu, that's where you
or
can
don't be
eventually
gay.
try and have that early priority
Double and give it
in
to
terms of
another
those jungles,
person.
and Marco's
Super
having a
Friends.
fun time, to be very honest, thanks to Toby clearing a lot of space for him. So that's one good thing. Now here's the big thing. If Method Black have gone in for the Yi Senshin jungle, that kind of leaves room open for a Ruby in the gold lane or for any kind of fighter into the gold lane. This is the meta that we have seen in quite a few of those MPLs, so I would not be surprised if they decide for that, but hold on. A Uranus, Ruby, and CC.
Thank you for $200 donation. No problem, bro. I don't need money.
Oh, man, this is absolutely insane. This is 1-3-1 hyper.
Oh, they again picked some bullshit.
The fray, folks. We're looking at the
Bro, they just fucked up draft in 2 seconds.
I love Yi Sun-shin as a hero, and I love this kind of a meta when there's you put
Where is Marksman?
because you know power can carry the game, and not just that. You
What the
not
fuck is
only
that?
Put all the eggs in one basket. You put the right pieces. In
What
the
is this
right
autism?
places. You have the
Method Black did global squad or bot?
create the
I guess they
space
bot.
weekend for the Shin
They didn't do global
you
squad.
have Baksha to help them scale up faster and farm faster. You can
Stanix,
get
hello by the way.
vision using
The players
EMS,
have
and at the
different
same
ping,
time,
this
move
Dazai.
enemies down, and you can peel
If
up
so,
the
a
rest of the
team with
using
better
EMS
MS will...
and also
They
CC.
play...
And now at this point,
They play on Europe server. Team Ek is from Poland, Team MTB is mostly like from Germany, Poland, Ukraine. So they have the same MS. Yi Sun-shin is marksman? Bro, you know how easy it's to fuck one Yi Sun-shin when no one is protecting him? Who is protecting this Yi Sun-shin? Fanny flying, Uranus is like, wow, Fanny flying! And then Grok charging with ultimate, and Uranus is like, wow, Grok charging with ultimate. Baksha is like, hello Uranus, let's talk about our Yi Sun-shin, where he is right now. And Yi Sun-shin is like, with Grok and Fanny and Lunox like in Moscow. That's what will happen to Yi Sun-shin.
And if every single thing works the way how it's supposed to work, maybe Method Black can actually win this one and equalize the series.
Yeah, I agree. I think Method Black really have a good winning draft. Apart from that Fanny, they really need to find a way to stop this Fanny right on their tracks early on, as early as possible. Because if you don't, then it's looking a little bleak for Method Black. It's going to be the same taste that they're going to get in their mouth in game number 1. Hopefully the aftertaste has gone away. And now they got to be cooking in the kitchen because Method Black want to even up the series and make it 1-1.
You have the potential to be in the porn movies, bro.
They really want to get this one up done and dusted as well, considering they've got Grok in the hands of Toby yet again. No out of the blue things coming in. It's again the same normal boots out there. Jushin again going in for probably the elegant jump out. Oh,
In 5 seconds you predicted full game. Yeah.
Safety right now thanks for the cables, but that means the bear crab can be stolen.
Not just that, it's gonna be stolen, it's gonna be devoured, but at the same time, Power is gonna get ahead in terms of EXP, and every time you're playing the
Any
jungler,
tips
you
on how to make
understand
Mobile
how
Legends fun again so I may return to the
that
game?
pair is gonna be early on in the game.
It's still
right?
fun.
'Cause that provides so much EXP, so much gold, and that's the
Like, bro,
difference between
you
level
started
3
playing Mobile
with
Legends,
turtle
you saw
and
that's
level
fun
5
because
indeed.
it was something new. Now you know everything and you're like, oh, I know everything, what should I do now?
Love the way how Power's been playing. He quickly cleared up his own bear crab as well, so that it
But
does
it's
not
still
get
fun if you
away
have some
out there
target in
victor.
game.
Nandayo, now since there is a Jushin on the other side,
You are
don't
missing
really have that
competitiveness, probably.
lane advantage or either the range advantage.
For
So
really
that
good
means that
players that have a lot of
Showed
experience,
is
the
going
only
to
thing
be
that
in the
makes
hands of
game
Mr.
fun
Black.
is competitiveness.
You know what, scared? I was
In
just
any
thinking at this
sense.
point, oh,
Can
wait,
be
never
rank,
mind,
win
Pika might be
rate,
taken down low, doesn't have
tournament,
it's not able to do it. Pika
global.
picks him up and puts him down with a lantern.
Is that
Maku,
what
no
makes
purple, but
game
Flock can
fun?
get away. The turtle's up as well. And this is the problem when you play a Fanny. You gotta prioritize the purple over the neutral objectives. And you can see Power.
I will not say that again, Karina. You can go clip that moment. That was before.
He's gonna be scaling up much faster. The team's gonna get much beefier, and it's gonna be more difficult for Mako and the rest of Aki.
Lelo says fuck MLBB.
As I'm speaking, that's what happens.
Lelo can suck my dick.
Exactly, and Jing as well
Lelo
just able to provide
is so
much
good,
vision
is
for
so
the
good.
team, was
He's
making
telling
sure
he's
that
so
Ruby
good.
and Nanda are
Still cannot go on some tournament.
focused on him so that the turtle goes easily for Power.
Why?
This is something we saw at the
Oh, Yisanshin dead! No way! How? What the fuck?
Here comes the final slash, not able to follow up much. Method Black looking like they are sheep in the crowd, being taken down by Kuru. Try to get too aggressive, pays the price, and now Toby looks like he's going to be next on the chopping block, but Nandayo able to create the separation, and now Urek looking to take
Dazai,
down
who would
Maku as
win
well,
an argument?
but not able to
You
do
mean a
so.
game or what?
But scared. What I was trying to say earlier is before they picked
I
up the
think
Raksha,
red
they
team
were
gonna win this
hovering
game.
around the Ruby. If that was a Ruby picked up by Method Black,
Dazai
that would have been a near perfect
Stonix
draft
on
because
Mobile
you have
Legends or Faker
everything.
on League of
Solid
Legends? Of
assassin,
course Faker, it's
scale
not a
up to late
question.
game, peel for the team, as well as cause disruptions.
Faker is
Where they
literally
opted
one
to
of
go for
the best
Proxy, I think they
esports
need more of a
players.
frontline
Maybe even
presence.
the best in the world.
I mean, I would have been
His
fine
consistency
with
is
the Proxy
insane.
as well if he would have picked it up, but instead of a Uranus, I would have then preferred a Ruby out there. Because let's be honest, Ruby gets pretty annoying over towards that gold lane once you eventually play her right.
I mean, of course it's sarcastic, Kira.
Dauntless fleet to try and take down Astra,
Like
but
from
able
the
to
start
flip
of
it
this
on
game, I
his
understood
way.
that Yisanshin
And
is
seems like
fucked
Method
already.
Black not able to get anything, but here comes the charge in from the Grok. Toby able to create the separation. Humpika gets down. SOD connects. Shing trying to get away, but the rest is to follow. Maku, no purple buff again, so he doesn't really get much value out of it.
Yeah, he does not really, but the big question is, do you really want to try and force your issue against Zurek and the
Stonix is
50?
better even on League of
You're looking
Legends?
at
No,
eventually
Stonix is
destroy
better
you
in bed maybe.
specifically, since Astra was pretty low on that HP, so it's gonna be great
But not
back
in
as
League
well.
of
The neutral
Legends.
objective
You're
again
not
spawns
playing
up now. In
tournament?
terms of the goal,
At least right now,
they
no.
don't have the lead right now. It's all thanks to the turtle, but that can change pretty quickly if this one goes for Arcade.
I mean, I don't know what Uranus is supposed to do here. Seriously, I don't know. Can someone tell me what Uranus is supposed to do here in teamfight? Like any... anything that comes to your mind. Like what?
And this is the opening that Method Black needed. Yes, you know Yisun gets eaten alive by a Fanny if it's a 1v1, but given time and given the right pieces, the Yisun can melt down Fanny if it scales much faster. And that's what they're focusing on. As you can see, power level 8, scaling up to level 9, and Maku still barely touching the level 7 mark.
That is the big thing as well now. You really talk about that. It's not just that, it's also adding Urek. He's constantly rotating.
Taking the photo of Fanny Pants? Probably.
And is ready to catch Maku with a curtain score.
Elvin Roy, hello,
And
brother.
that has been pretty solid.
Oh no, oh my god, what a final slash, catches 3, but at the same time there's no follow-up, there's no damage. Astra trying to find his way, but guess
Yeah,
what?
they do not have damage right now, yeah, because there are 2 fighters in enemy team.
Urek finds himself another one.
And they have late game Lunox and late game Moscow.
Like their former selves, and now after such a great draft coming in from MTB, they're able to bounce back. And look at Yisun the entire time. Power has been splitting the top side.
I mean, yeah, they do not understand Season
You're able
what is the point of their draft and where is their advantage over enemy? I mean, red team do not understand this. And they force really bad fights right now when they don't have enough damage, and it's totally their mistake.
And it's going to be rendered to just clearing those waves. It's everything falling apart for RK as now the eggs are probably left in the basket of Astra and Nandayo. And looking at the itemization as well, again a glowing wand, so not really the proper burst which we would really want to see from a Lunox. Nandayo
Who's
would
best
need a
player
breath
in
of
your
freedom
friend list?
and
Monex
farm
obviously
to
excluded.
finally scale up.
Yeah,
And
it's
the same
excluded
could be
even
said for
without this
Astra.
question.
Look at Alexis, man. This is why
I don't know.
pick up a Uranus scared. You don't like the Uranus, I agree. Early on,
To be
not the
honest,
best,
I
but
have
look at this. This is the point
like
where they can't really
almost
touch him.
every European
Nandayo's
pro
level
player
7. He's
that
the one
we
that
can
got
see
the
on
lead.
this
He has
tournament.
Astra as well. He needs the item to scale up, and Alexis can walk in.
I have a lot of good
walk out,
players.
Act as a lane bully, act as a jungle bully, does whatever he wants.
Maybe
around the map at this
Sensei.
point, because they can't really touch him. He's got the silence robe, got an anti-cuirass, so Fanny basically damaged non-existent, and at this point they're looking to take down Nandayo. One falls down, looking for the domino effect. Astra is next, but here comes a big explosion coming in from the Toby. And at
They
the
still
same
try
time,
to fight
they
without
can't really do
damage.
much. Kuru has to run away, and it's not looking pretty for Ake. After such a long back and forth, able to come in, save the day, Toby, but still, they have to concede 2 kills in the entire process.
Doesn't really work out well for them as even the mid-tier one is going to fall. That means the map
Red
is
lose
still
because they
being
fucked up
blue
early mid-game.
as we speak. And they're
Transition.
also brute force down towards
Autism.
that Kuru as well as the exchange goes back
Another
and forth.
autism.
Oh my god, Kuru taking out so low, gets burst down. This Arlot's not having a great game. 0, 3, and 1, and now they're looking to take down mid-tier 2. The minions are marching in. Yi Sun-Shin is able to 1v1 a Fanny, 2 levels ahead. That is a perfect win condition. Make that 3 just now.
Karina already
That is a
sent me
perfect win
videos,
condition being
clips.
set up for Mr. Black. 8k ahead in gold almost. Not looking pretty for Ake, not looking pretty for Fanny as an assassin. And if you want to be a pretty Fanny, you got to get those kills on the board.
It's not even looking good for Astra as well right now because he needs even more time to farm up. Nandayo, again, if he's going for the genius one, I'm not quite sure if that's going to help out. Again, Astra getting caught out up on top while bottom. It's just individual battles being awarded and individuals being won by Method Black.
Yeah, not just the fact that it's individual battles, it's a mental battle at this point. They can't really do anything. It's a win after a win, small wins turning into big battles, and I feel like the war at this
There
point
is already a 10k lead.
conquering the entirety
Why
of the
wouldn't you buy a
map.
Sky
Single
Piercer?
turret being taken away by Ake. If this is not a repeat of game number
If they
1,
could
but
pull
a
it late
reflection
game,
of
Red
what
would
Ake
have win.
did,
Yeah,
I don't know what else
but
could
they,
be, because you can
but
see
they
Kura
didn't even
gets
try.
slowed down by the Yi Sun-Shin. Kura goes
Oh,
in,
nice
final
one.
slash, and finally they find an opening, but here comes the Yi Sun-Shin, cancels out the Lord, and they're looking for murder on the map. That's 2 down, and now looking for a third, but Nandayo able to get out of harm's way. Pika's the only sacrifice, but guess what?
Not bad. At least they killed
Let's
one.
get back to the basics, and let's get back to what we were doing, and that's
Did you see the
taking
new
down
Onyx
board.
Philippine Joy skin? Yeah, I saw it. I will not buy it.
Oh my goodness, Ulrich. Just 1v1s Maku out there and destroys a running Fanny. I mean, this is just bonkers at this point right now. And look at the position of Alexis. Yeah, yes, everyone else is going in for that Lord, but the blue buff is still not going to be taken away.
Yeah, and at this point, I feel like Alexis, ooh, they better throw all their damage onto that Uranus, or otherwise he's not going to be taken down. Because at this point, this Fanny's not flying, it's walking.
That's the thing.
You don't need a grenade to explode it. All you need is some power coming in the form of this Yi Sun-Shin.
To be honest, I don't even think so that Ake have enough kind of damage to even take down Alexis. I don't think so. He's going to be a good target out there right now. I did like the idea of Nanda.
Some good counters versus Guinevere on XP. Ruby?
We're 10.5 minutes into the game right now. He's just gonna destroy everyone.
That was a sandwich right there, and that was a tasty Moscow sandwich indeed. 0-4-2 Nandayo always has to get out of harm's way.
Bro, you're very handsome. Thank you.
Not able to maximize that Ruby DD combo that can be put
Why did you
in.
dispose your old chair?
2-0. I feel like at
It's
this
just
point, with the
broken.
holy shields being burst down, this Lord's gonna
I
have a
broke
free
it.
march on the top side, gonna be crashing in. Mako tries to go through as well, but unable to do anything. and feeling like this is slipping away from the hands of Ake. One after another, they're looking to take everyone down, and oh my goodness, all hell finally
Just too much
breaks loose.
farm.
They take down two, and that's the two frontliners, while Ake, all their damage dealers just have to
Yisanshin's still dead.
power taken down, but at what cost?
Whatever,
They lose their inhibitor,
whatever
they
much
lose
farm
the
you
top
have,
side, and the bots just to follow.
Yisanshin is
And
dead
the
anyway.
rest of the four that are standing for Method Black are looking almost impossible to kill.
Really handsome, bro.
Absolutely
Thank you.
is.
Really,
A
thank you.
big sigh of relief coming in for Ake, because this could have been the end of the game. A 10,000 goal lead coming in for Method Black right now. But this was a big shutdown coming in on ESQ Power. Yes, he's level 15, but Mako is the man who eventually got that shutdown. So finally,
Ek should have won this, of course. General, hello. But they lost early game, mid game, transition of the game, and they were fighting too much, they died too much, they made enemy fed, because enemy has early game draft, and now they have problems. Extreme Pro model of this wave.
The good thing is there's no dominance ice on the other side. So if he can position himself well, he can actually deal a good amount of damage.
Oh man, the problem is you don't even need the dominance ice. They have walk-in damage dealers. The yo-yo can just be blitzed out while they're walking on top of this Moskov, just like they did to Toby. And at this point, you can't really do anything. If you're a stationary target, if you're able to kite the if you're able to kite
And it's only 13 minutes of a game. If your enemies are dominating like this, you need at least 18 minutes of game. Like, you should be able to defend the next Lord, somehow kill Yisanshin again with flickers, and then maybe you can defend it. Like, without Yisanshin, they cannot push anything, of course. But you need to get to that Yisanshin. You need to use your brain a bit.
And if they're not able to do much more, if they're not able to give him the space that he needs, or at least poke them down early enough, it's not looking good. And this could be the end game.
It's Twilight Armor now? Oh, interesting, interesting. I didn't know that. When there's gonna be a new update, I will probably record some video about it, explaining you the update.
Yeah, they're slowing it down as well. The Lord still walking its way around that wall, but at the same time, Mako trying to find some clear. Here comes the final slash, but unable to do much at this point. And it's still with that Crimson Beacon being popped. They take away.
Okay, good. They did defend the Lord.
They're still not able to get anyone. It's a flicker come from Kuru to try and save them. And they don't even lose the turn on the bot side. That's a clean.
You know Renta Squad? Mercury, hello, no. I don't know who is that.
Again, the top lane not being properly leveled up was the big
Oh,
problem though, but then
nice. Moscow has damage.
another pick coming in. Alexis is traded off on the other side.
Oh, Lunox damage too.
A 1-for-1 Urek.
Oh, Yisanshin jumping in.
For Astra finds himself, but power just too strong, too high in level.
Boom.
Down, but Maku's able to clean up the pieces.
Bang.
They get 4, and this is what I was talking about. They really need someone to poke them down so a finishing blow can be dealt. And that's where Mako comes in, and that's what Nandayo and Astra did. Kuru just set up the
It's a Lysina team you're talking about, Mercury? I don't know.
Mako just came, cleaned up shop, and Ake find themselves some more breathing room. But is this gonna be enough? Because they're still 5k behind. They really need to take down towers, because not a single one from Method Black has fallen down still, and we're 15 minutes into the game.
Finally, you mentioned about that. That's been jinxed instantly though, but still, it's only the mate coming in. The
Oh, they think they have enough damage, they will fuck up right now.
Make sure Alexis survives, and look at that. That's a Uranus in their face, and Nandayo is gonna be next. He's gonna fall away quite easily. No flicker, no chaos assault. He's gonna
Oh, but Moscow coming? Moscow coming?
They fall down indeed. Meanwhile, one
Bro!
after Kuru
Box yellow HP, where's the fuck you jump?
but now they're making a sandwich out of the rest of Ake. Astra looking to follow. They're chasing him down. There's the Windens. There's the blade armor you were talking about. And now Toby has to run away. And only Mako to survive. And seems like Method Black are looking to take the end, as Toby will fall down at the same time.
He's not surviving there whatsoever. Still 10 more seconds for Kuru to hop back up, including Nandayo. You got to clear out those waves as the mid one is gonna fall first though. And Maku, he wants to run to save.
Maku, Maku,
That's
go!
not a fan, that's a fly.
Go, bro!
They're looking to
Yes,
take him down.
defensive
That's
base!
what seems like they could end, but no. The final slash able to clear out the minions, but
They cannot end the game!
Another set, they find themselves some more breathing room. Power has to run away, find some HP back up.
Moscow back, ulti from Moscow!
Get all that energy. SOD is trying to connect, and seems like he's gonna find some
Nice!
Oh my goodness, Ake still keep this game alive.
If Ake win this game, then it's gonna be all thanks to Kuru. Thanks for that final slash, because that was what saved the base. Pushing out all of those minions.
Moscow
on
got
the
a delete
side of the
ML
lane to
too.
the tower,
Yeah.
Just making sure that the defense are increased. That was a fantastic microplay coming in for him, but can Ake win this? Can they turn it around? That's the big question.
They did
Now,
actually
Tayo,
defend it, yeah.
17 minutes in the game and he's still level 14.
Check your friend list. Next, I show you who I'm talking about. They have EC member as coach. Oh, Fanny. Oh. Oh, Grok missed ultimate. What the fuck, man? Oh, but Lunox follows up. The kill is Unshin. The kill is Unshin. Is Unshin still alive? Nah, what the fuck just happened?
And now Kuru drew in everything that he can. No damage dealer being present means that these two will be sacrificed as Nandayo is set up top to clear the lane. And now it is again 2
Fanny, in 10 seconds, they're gonna defend again, I swear.
Method Black, they do not want to play around. Seems like they're looking to go for the end, and they should be doing that indeed.
But
Yeah,
still,
they can end
it's
now.
not really enough out there. Immortality popped up as well. This one cannon needs to be dealt with, and it actually is. With
But they killed the Unshin. Fanny, Lunox didn't kill Unshin. What the hell is that?
Are able to close this game out.
That was long. That was long, that was hard, and that was fought really well for Ake to try and hold on to their victory.
Team Egg fucked up so many times. That's insane. They made a good draft, but they fucked up, then come back, and then again fucked up.
If this is a statement that both these teams are making at this point.
My God, I'll just have to say, man, if this is the competition we are looking at, then there's a lot of competition that we are looking at. Absolutely fantastic game coming in between both of these teams out here. And the sheer resilience and tenacity which Ake was showing out, I think so that has eventually stolen away this entire thing though, but a very solid play coming in from Method Black. Urek just being out there in front of everyone, eating up everything while constantly dishing out that poke damage for the yo-yo blitz. It helped out the entire team.
Stop talk like you're good, you're not. Dying like that? When?
It really enabled Power and Himpika to do whatever they wanted to do.
Yeah, man, this was
They did 1-1 still. It's only best of 2.
Game number 1, Ake won in dominating fashion, right? No doubts whatsoever. Game number 2, though, oof. It felt like it was Method Black's from the get-go, apart from the early minutes where Fanny had the opportunity to maximize what she could do. But then again, Method Black able to hold it steady, hold down the fort, start building blocks one after another. After a while, it just got to the point where, oof, they just couldn't end. So, from what we can tell so far, Scared Yet, if you're going against Ake, it's gonna be difficult to end.
Yeah, they never want to let loose of anything out there. Even
Can we play together, buddy? No, you cannot.
10,000 goal behind.
I'll probably go play one game, Onyx. What do you think about it?
Even after that, they were able to pull their
Why not go play?
so very well. The micro plays were being played out to perfection. It just came down to those proper fights, and I think so it was again the thing that you mentioned out there in the drafting phase. There was just so much.
Next gonna be... Oh, next game is jackpots! It's Wookie playing.
Thanks to constant.
Next game is jackpots. Nice. You know, I was in Discord with Wookie, if someone knows Wookie. I was in Discord with him, helping him with stream. And he told me, bro, Dazai, we are so strong, we're gonna win this tournament.
And I think
I told him, bro, no.
would probably disagree.
You're not
looking at
gonna
the
win
fact that,
anything.
you know, if they want to see Sun Shin
Do you know
work,
Irad?
they
Yeah,
do more
RRQ
damage
jungler
to
before?
turn the game.
I know.
But the fact that the damage
He now
was
plays in
present
Chinese
was
league,
just
and their
not
version
burst
of game
damage,
has
but it was
pretty different
DPS
meta.
damage per
For
second,
instance,
taking
Ling is
damage
still a
over
solid
time.
pick there.
The longer you stay in the team fight, the more
Whatever.
damage you take from them, because that's what the idea of Method Black was. What a brilliant draft that came through. And for those who don't really like the draft, I'd say you got to expand your knowledge
Nope.
on MLBB a little bit more, because that was almost perfect draft. The only small bit of
Let's go
counter that
play
you
one
could
game
probably
anyway.
make, but maybe instead of a Boxia or maybe instead of the Uranus, you could probably go for a Ruby just to provide. That's the only complaint that you and I could ever have, Scared. But I think the fact that Method Black are playing at such a high level of draft, yeah, I think if they sharpen their skills in the game in terms of execution, the micros that we call it, that we've seen from
Yeah, I
Alpha
wait
in
here.
this game.
Oh, I should probably add this browser source here, right? Browser 2. So we see the game.
Here and there, and these two teams are just champions in the making, not just in Europe, but hey, could be representing them on the world stage as well. So these two teams have put on a stellar performance, absolute phenomenal show. Hopefully, the rest of the teams now, the bar has been set very high, and maybe the next game to follow will be.
Yeah, I'll turn off sound. I'm waiting Monix anyway. Just tell me if you see the game started already, that's all. You want Zedel to lose? Of course. It's gonna be more fun if Zedel loses.
Never change, never change. You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises.
No, I will not play with you. I certainly didn't log in into this game to lose right now. I want to win.
Can't bear the things I've had to face. Are you crying on your knees?
I need to buy new finger sleeves.
Never change.
Those are so worn out already, that's insane.
You will break your back to make me feel
Feel like, I don't know.
suffocate to make me breathe again.
Why is Kronos lagging like that?
Endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never change. Stop asking for forgiveness, 'cause you should know
Let me choose jungle mid lane.
angels
Let's go duo, it's just one game, right?
too close. Save myself a turn
Team MEC, by the way, should have 2-0 this. They just fucked up too much. But the draft was fine. Draft is on their side. So if they just level up their gameplay a bit instead of doing some bullshit, they have a good chances. Can I join? No, bro. No one can join. I just play duo. Oh, it's not that Karina. Monix, I have two Karinas on my stream. That Karina is not that one that made clips. You already bought a new chair? Yeah, I did. It's a new chair already. Global Hanzo number 19. Why you play with Monex exclusively? I mean, I just don't care with whom to play. Of course not because he's my friend, like... He's not, I know this. Whom to ban? Nah, at the start of new season, I'll probably not play with Monix. Because I will again get global and some other stuff. What is your Hanzo favorite skin? Collector! Like some mosquito. Oh. When is new season? In 2 days.
Please pick a hero.
Or 3 days. No, Florin. Whatever. Those players do not even understand that playing with Florin requires a lot of team play. Even more than playing just a regular tank. Argus, Florin, like... After watching tournament you think they have bad drafts? Think about it twice, guys. Bro, how many matches Hanzo? I don't know. 758.
Your team is picking.
If I can play Alice? We'll see. Okay, I will tell you, Karina, if I'll need something.
Enemy is picking.
Someday I will pay you for it. I swear.
Please pick a hero.
No need, seriously? When I will have much money, I will not go. I can go Alice here, by the way. Is this your team for Sarge? I'm playing duo. Okay, Karina, I will not give you any money. I will waste all my money donating for Genshin for Karina.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield.
Nice MS. Is it cool to play with 90 MS? Monex, your server is getting worse every day. Argus has 200 MS. Glue is trying to explain Argus, why Argus is not meta.
Clear up lane. Launch attack.
Bro, just stun him for 1 second. Holy shit. But are you delusional, maybe? Report Arab.
The enemy has slain the turtle. Turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. Under attack. Ally has been slain.
Good that enemies don't have assassin and have some fucking Aulus.
Request backup. The enemy has slain the turtle.
Not my time to shine yet, but it's only now. Oh, they already started the draft. Oh my god. I need to end game faster. Go fuck yourself, Argus. Quest is named Take the Turtle somehow. It's so bad idea. Good that Argus is pushing. I'm relying on him really much.
Our turret has been destroyed. Launch attack! Unstable network.
We go under tower, bro. It's our final destination. Where? Not the time to surrender yet. Still not enough damage. I'm dead, man. No, I just cannot tank all this damage with my Argo staying behind because he's without ultimate. Can someone defend bot lane? Argus, you have ultimate, блять, why you go to base? Some nonsense happening. I'm still farming my items. I have Holy Crystal at least. Good. Yeah, I was trying to watch. They started the game really early. Wait.
Well done.
Not bad. Florine starts healing really much. It's good. We need to kill you, Florine, so... Hello, Jessica. Oh, Granger. Florin. Thanks for LT.
The enemy has slain Lord.
Autistic Florin.
Initiate retreat.
Mezan, hello. Yeah, kill yourself into vengeance. Spanish player, of course. Yeah, let's go watch tournament. Let's fuck it.
This point, because we know Jackpots are about to take this game by storm. They're a strong team. They've been known individual players that have individual qualities, that have individual achievements as well.
Та щоб то Флорін бус з'їбашив з дороги. Переїхав, блять, дуру.
I'm offended connecting onto two of those people as Creep gets deleted in an instant. And Reborn DZ. It's got to run back with the Zaman Force trying to sustain. Kenshin out left in the open in the wild.
О, Машіра не кахла.
Try to help
By the
him
way.
out this time. As Pelmet
No, we
throws
cannot play
He's
together now.
absolute Ronaldo right now, and
Now I'm not playing on this tournament, I'm just watching.
This guy at this point, you can see the damage that he's dishing out. Walkie as well, doing so much on the Shay. Lighto just being complete disruptor, one after another. They can't really do anything. Revenant have no order in this.
They have Grok tank? I don't see.
Absolutely, they're still trying desperately to defend onto their inhibitor out there, but look at the shots from the Wally. Just one, and Creeve is down to 35% of his HP. You don't want to face a full
Harris. Harris. Harris.
Lucky to be alive out there, my goodness.
Man, at this point, the way that Jackpots are
I was locked 0 vision on Kadita X Pro AFK. Like, I can check bushes, even if Kadita is there, because I have Florin. I entered the bush, I knew I have Florin with ultimate, but this bitch didn't ulti.
they gotta throw everything at him just to create some sort of disruption. And now Kingsta
Autism. She's keeping ultimate for her boyfriend on Melissa?
There though, up in the
And that boyfriend on Melissa, even with Florin ultimate, killed himself into vengeance.
There's nothing that they can do. The Croc needs to set things
So,
up for the team so that Creeve can
yeah.
do something. But none of that is happening.
Man, it's the charge is not shaking. No tectonic plates
Funny
in this
Tom,
game
hello.
because he's not hit a single one. Revenant have no order and feels like Jackpots have just been taken.
Such an autistic gameplay from those stupid bitches.
As the front line now being
It's always the Spanish server, I cannot complain more about that server. It's full of autistic people.
working out for a Remnant order is the fact that the top lane is not being pushed in. It's constantly being cleared out by Alan. And that's the
Asu-chan,
reason
hello.
why the waves are not synced in perfectly, but the still mid and bottom will eventually knock onto those inhibitors that are already down to half of their HP as finally we're going for another engage with the glorious path with Zaman Force combination coming in and all that movement has been slowed down, but it doesn't matter. Shutdown comes in for Shay, eventually answers back onto Laito, but there's still a fully healthy Lord marching from the bottom. Reborn picks up the Holy Crystal, but doesn't matter.
Nah, it's the end.
Nothing holy about this unholy storm coming in from Jackpot as they take game number 1.
That holy crystal fell unholy for the side of Revenant Order indeed, and in a battle of attrition, they definitely did not come out on top just because of the fact that they had longer cooldowns on their skills. But on the other side, they didn't really have to wait a long time.
I mean, you played well with Chene,
At the right time. I know people call
but
him
overall
weird,
draft is
but
so
hey,
fucked
man,
up.
I don't know about that. The way he's been playing, it didn't feel like he had to do anything at all because the team just fits so well together. Light at the right place at the right time. Polematron able to win 1v battles, convert that into something bigger, and then carry the rest of the team. Kingsta, again, being a complete nuisance, disrupting the farm, providing the vision, and Damsky,
Yeah, right.
I think, even though he's one of the best players out there, barely got any
I will go
moments, right? And
to bathroom real quick.
that goes to show what a display.
In 2 seconds I'll be back.
What a display of their mastery on this game.
What flavor you hitting on the vape? Ugh.
Because this dude was everywhere.
Wild strawberry mint.
Kingsta, and you realize this dude was everywhere.
Whatever it is.
Jackpot, and you realize this dude was everywhere. It's 16 to 5.
Try dragon fruit for vape.
Goal lead. Look at the amount
Maybe,
of
if there's gonna be
points
some,
taken.
I'll try.
Damsky 75% participation. Kingsta 81. Jackpot 69. Nice out there. That clearly shows you that every single player was playing together out and they were winning on those fights. Pelmetronio with the highest amount of damage, as well as look at that tower damage. His aim was clear. He is going to siege those towers.
His aim was to seize the towers, and Kenshin's aim was to knock somebody up with that tectonic.
Go
tower.
take a
Guess
bath,
what? No
bro.
plates were moving, my friend. All
Wearing the same shirt again.
back up to make sure he's back for the next game because it's a best of 2 nonetheless. And the way that they've been playing,
My
feels
favorite
like
t-shirt.
they're not really gonna take a single point or a single game if this is the level. Because let's not forget the first series that we saw Scary Did was absolutely great, right? Ake and Method Black put on a show, one hell of a performance on game number 1, right? Got match number 1, 2 games. But then again, in match number 2, you have jackpots that are just showing that they're walking over the opposition, and no disrespect to Remnant Order and their players. 'Cause
You gay?
they're
What about you? Introduce me yourself. Tell me your orientation.
trying to play the draft and trying to play the game. Just,
Buy copy.
Thinking maybe got into their own heads.
First of all, it was a clear-cut draft difference, and then eventually it came down to that early game control, which was really never offered to them. And I think so. That's something which Revenant Order would need to focus on. Yes, I understand Grok is a priority, but at the same time, you can't really put all of your eggs in those couple of baskets and then eventually hope for everything to work out perfectly. This is the whole thing. If Alan fails on a Ruby, or rather on a Fanny, since Ruby was picked up by Kingsta as an answer, now what's your win condition? What's your second layer behind that? It was that second layer which I could not really see. It was a clear-cut idea that Alan is going to provide an opening, which is going to help Creve farm up
He was
early
just
on,
at
which
the
will
right-
give enough room for Hadith to farm up and then take the game towards the mid-game and end it right there. None of that happened because there's a Zushin on the other side. You can't walk in freely, right? Even Hadith can work up his own magic freely. Yes, of course, Creve is on that Kimmy, but you can't really do anything against the Zushin. And then Kingsta locking in the Ruby. GG's. There's no way Alan is getting anything in the early game. So as soon as their first condition fell, it seemed like it was a domino effect and the entire house of
Oh, I'm back.
fell down instantly.
I feel like I'll go to bathroom
Had no way to pivot, right?
for a long period of time.
It's exactly what you're saying. Like, it's completely there. They have built a house of cards, and just all of a sudden you take one card out of the way.
Go back to bathroom.
And then not having the ability to pivot and not having the opportunity to pivot just goes to show that they had a little shallow kind of thinking when it came to their draft. Maybe a one-track mind, which shouldn't be the way that they're thinking. Yes, they had multiple win conditions, but then again, there's no bridge between the early and the late. Because yes, you have the early game, yes, you have the late game. But
Did you wash your hands? Of course.
the mid game,
No.
where you really need it the most, and you're relying on your late game heroes to scale up, I think that's just giving
Harry's ban.
much of a benefit.
Why do they ban Harry's? What the hell is that ban?
You wanna make
Zuxin,
scenario and see if you can
1-1. Lancelot next ban.
trying to take a scenario and making sure that you get the
eventually mentioned, right? Not every single day is Sunday, and you have to work your way around against all of those hurdles. Again, it's going to be
Now Jackpot's won first game.
order to play around with, since they're going to be on the blue side, so they will have the advantage in this draft at least. They banned out the Harroth early on, the banned out the Bucks here along with the CC. That means a Phobius could be grabbed up for that EXP lane. That could eventually help you out for good. You also got the Grok open and available to be grabbed up.
Damn guys, sorry. I cannot sit more here. I need to go poop. My bad. I will go even in my headphones. Sorry, I will leave you here. Ugh.
Previous game, right? The idea was there, but I feel like it just fell off somewhere. Hopefully now they're able to pick up their socks, you know, and say like, okay, that was over, that was one game, let's brush it off. Let's see what we can do better this time and what they can make the most out of this opportunity. Because again, it's a best of two. We're still in Swiss rounds, and I feel like this can be the opportunity that they're an invited team for a reason. So they gotta put their money where their mouth to keep all their haters shut. Cause hey, you know haters, they be praying for your downfall.
I absolutely agree. The main thing now that you got to focus on, and I love the draft of Jackpot. You pick up the Grok, steal it away already from the other side, and now you've also locked in the Farsa. Now that does not really mean you've only got the artillery, it also means that you're denying any Kimmy pick from the other side. So yeah, Creve is not gonna have his own fun time out there in the mid lane though. So that could be a bit of a problem, and now you've also got a Grok to deal with. There's no Jushin for you as well. That's even bigger problem. I do like the idea of the Yi Senshin being picked up though, but what are you gonna lock in for your mid?
No way you're going for a D-Rot, right? They have the range, they have the explosion that comes in with that charge. With this Grok, they have a lot of scaling. No way they're gonna go for it. They need something to kind of...
Yeah,
I like
it. I was thinking something along the lines of a Zatian as well, but yeah, Selena is gonna do a decent job though. But here's the thing. In the first series itself, Kronos, we saw how a Grok can instantly counter the entire set of Selena. And I think so Kingstar, if he follows the same itemization route, he's gonna do the exact same thing.
Yeah, I think it's a throwback to the first series, right? In the second game where they were able to utilize the Shin to the max. And at this point, I feel like the Farsa is going to be left wide open, so they need another frontliner. It's been left open. I think the Foley is being picked up in the light though. Could be a disaster, but I think they want to give the benefit of the doubt in before it gets banned out. While at the same time, the Selena is going to be going for that big bit. And this Moscow on the Purify could be a massive bait.
I absolutely agree. That's something that they can eventually work around with now. Since they're banning out the Garrot Kacha, I really feel that yes, there's a Phobius for the opening, but if it gets banned out by Revenant Order on the other side, I think so Laito could still go with something along the lines of maybe an Esmeralda. If it doesn't want to go for Esmeralda, it's absolutely fine. There's still a Uranus which is up for grabs as well, which can also provide a decent amount of peel for a Farsa, so Damsky can position himself well. But at the same time, I think so Jackpot are kind of counting out on the fact that this Arlet is actually going in the roam position and it's not really the EXP.
No, I really think the Arlon in the roam position, yes, he's good, but then again, I feel like it's a hero. It's a hero that's not really built for the roam position at this point. Because if you're going for him in the roam position, you're not using the maximum that Arlon can provide, right? At this point, so I feel like they need to find a way to try and maybe play around with a factor, see what else can be in the roam position. That's why you can see that Jackpots have banned out the Hilda and the Gato Tacha, knowing that it could be in the EXP slot.
I like those two bans as well with the flexibility that's coming in, but now since the Joy and Hayabusa were focused up, right, Lapu Lapu has actually been slipped through, and Laito, if he picks up, Alan is going to be in a serious world of troubles, considering you can't really stop Laito once he's in those raging slashes as well. So there's going to be a bigger problem that Revenant Order will have to deal with. And let's be honest, Shai is going to face the exact same thing.
Your team is picking.
I think this Lapu Lapu is gives them the opportunity to go for a dive as well as have a lot of peel and 1v1 individual plays, right? But then again, they're looking to maximize a lot of utility side of Revenant's order. This doesn't feel like a very, September 2025 draft that they're cooking at this point. This feels like a draft that is maybe a few weeks ago, maybe a couple of months ago, it could have worked, especially with this Matilda having the Arla. I'm not liking the way that Revenant Order have gone throughout with their draft. And wait, is that a link?
Exactly what I was talking about, right? You're saying a couple of weeks back? No, just send it down a few months back when we had the Angeling combinations as well. There's a Ling in the hands coming in. My goodness, I'd really not wanted anyone to see me like that, as I've been standing up on my feet, because these teams have really got me right about here right now. But the big thing is, and the main focus right now, it's going to be as to how you're going to enable this Ling to eventually find that mid to late game power spike and success, because I'm not really liking that. And at the same time, the Matilda Arlet combination, that's also a bit weird to see, but I think so it can still work. It can still work.
A lot of ifs, buts, and maybes, if you're asking me. We're trying to find the absolutes, It's not there yet. So maybe it just comes down to how the early game progresses. You're going to find the right window of opportunity for final splashes and for those circling eagles to create a big difference. But at the same time, don't forget, there's a Farsa and a Moscow on the other side. Right? The Ling is one where it demands a lot of attention, but the could be a bit of a difference maker.
This is the big thing, right? As much as you say Farsa, I'm on board with you. I'm absolutely all right with that. But this vengeful hate in my heart for a Moscow that's always going to stay, and I still have to say, man, he moves up close. Welcome into the final slash of an Arlet. He stays a little bit too far wide. He's not going to be that useful. So it's not only the Trinity build that now he needs to focus on, it's also going to be the Malefic gun right after that. So until he gets that, he's got to focus down constantly onto those side lane pushes. And if you're not able to land your SODs, which is a 50-50 gamble in most of the fights, that's kind of a bit of a down odds if you think about it.
Man, I'm telling you, you'd be happy if there was 5 Hanabis going against 5 Hanabis. Yeah.
All with different skins. Yeah, I'm down for it.
All different, 10 different skins. Does that hero even have 10 different?
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
I have all of them.
Hey guys, those are watching. Make sure you like, make sure you subscribe. Make sure you put in the chat. How many skins does Hanabi have? Scarediet's gonna give you 1,000. And I'm telling you this right now, before we get into the game, because it seems like it's gonna be a spicy rep. Already down against Jackpots, and if Jackpots get this right, hey, they hit the in the Thunder Division to pick up a 2-0 victory. So yes, don't forget again to put down how many skins Hanabi has in the chat for Scarediet to give you 1,000. But then again, Scarediet, it's a nice way to say if Ling is gonna work out against the
I mean, it's all gonna fall down to how well he's gonna be able to position himself out there, right? Because let's be honest, early to mid game Ling, yes, is not really good, and you'd really need a proper support coming in from your EXP, your roam, as well as your mid to actually help you take the first turtle. And once you're able to do that, that's when it's eventually going to be a little bit helpful for you, ladies and gentlemen, as we're hopping down in the game itself early on. Far away action happening out here, left, right, and center, as Allen was able to get that one pick, but eventually was shut down as well by Adamski on the other side. So some early action happening on both the ends as Kingster on that drop tries to open things up as well. Like the wants to join in the fight as well towards this turtle as Allen secures that perfectly. There we go.
Oh, shit.
A lot of damage being dished out. Shane is going to be running away.
Hello, guys. I'm back. What happened? I had a really nice shit.
That was like a screenshot moment for Kingston.
Did I take it? Yes. Did I wash my hands? Yes.
Nope, you're just walking into an abyssal arrow from the Selena, and guess what? Tempest ablaze along with that feathered airstrike. Waki finds his own jackpot, able to pick up that kill, or rather, give it to the hands of Dansky. And now this team of jackpots is slowly starting to scale from a scaling composition that's really scary.
This is probably not the last time I will go to data bathroom.
He needs to farm like a machine, and jackpots understanding that are disrupting it as much as they can. Because in a war, in a battle of attrition, they definitely
I have wet wipes for my ass.
the early punishing window that they have to try and
They help much.
the Revenant Order as much as they can early on.
And one of the big factors is that it's Damsky who's actually getting all the early kills. That means he's gonna get those lightning truncheons early on, he's gonna get those glowing wands early on, and it's gonna render
I mean,
in an even
I ate a really spicy kebab.
So that's one thing you'd have to be focused on and you'd have to be careful about.
Black noise, hello.
Yes, indeed, and I think this. Oh, you can see how the bot side light.
Commentate the match, retard.
We know he's not gonna go down in a 1v1, right?
Let me check the draft.
That to happen. All the arrow almost connecting as well. Kingston trying to slow down the farm as much as possible, but might walk into a death bush.
It's gonna be something that you need to be careful about right now with such a low HP, as again the circling eagle was used up as well, but the feathered airstrike for the answer on the other end. The final slash connects soft shape, but still not the best result out of there. Out towards the purple buff, that's where the main fight is, and Allen bites a bit more of what he could chew, eventually gets taken out, and Jackpot still has got the
I mean,
reputation up, so they can try
seems like jackpots have more
once he picks up the bear crab.
team playable, more countering draft.
Has to find a way to get them all between, but at this point, I think
Unfortunately.
this turtle being up, not being taken by either team yet. None of them want to contest, knowing that it's not time walk. That wow, you have two
He died.
that can just target you and lock you. Kill. Not the smartest of decisions, but then again, it's not really hurting them. He's not
A Link counter who?
that far behind.
Link does not need to counter anyone.
Right now, but still, if Allen is
He just needs to follow up Grok ultimate into Iritel and GG's.
out there, all five of the members on the other side, and a massive stun connects as well as Damsky.
The fact that they can team play is different.
To be used up just to clear the wave and to survive, but during all of that duration, Belmetroni was able to take down the tier 1 on top.
Yeah, I think this is because we know this is a back and forth game. It's going to be a back and forth game because we can't really see clear win conditions coming on from both sides. So they need to find a way to take down neutral objectives, or take down objectives, which is going to be the big difference. And so far, Revenant Order have been doing that with the neutral objectives, while Jackpots have been taking down turret after turret. One has been taken down, and you can see the response coming in from Revenant Order. They take away the other on the side. So both tier
Bro,
1
watch party is not commentating something.
Revenant Order are moving really fast.
It's just watching, enjoying, telling something once in a while.
So far, and looks like they're looking for more trouble.
Absolutely. They want to take that fight yet again. Like
Yeah, of course Link is not the best decision here. He's dragging his team down, no problem.
he's got his ultimate available. He can be tanky. He's going to be pretty tanky. The final slash connects right away now. That's going to be the tectonic crush up coming in from the other side as Laito tanks everything. Feathered airstrike used up just to try and zone creep out. As
Damn.
to get the pick on Allen. I have no clue how he managed to do that, but this is the Laito play. But the stun connects on Pelmetronio as Shy follows up with the vengeance. Instant delete coming in. Now here's the thing. They want to go in for even further chase, but Laito survives. And this overextension is going to be punished from the other end. It's still going to be a sustained battle, but Jackpot survives with his life.
But then again, if you take a look at it, in a war of attrition, my friend, Revenant Order will always come out on top. They do not have massive cooldowns on their skills.
The game is in progress. The game is in progress.
Airstrike, the bravest fighter, the SODs, the tectonic charge. You know, you need these ultimates to try and make a difference. And when that's not available, you are a sitting duck, and that's what Revenant Order want to do. That's what they want to happen. As once you get that recharge in your HP, once you get that back up, it's going to be difficult, and you can see that's why it's been such a big game changer. That heal
Damn, I still feel bad.
has been provided. It's so difficult for them to deal with it.
I absolutely agree. really need those early dominance ices as well. The effect needs to hop in as quickly as possible. And with that, I really want to have a look at the items of Kingstar, man, because that guy is going 0, 5, and 2. There's 8 deaths on the other side, but what was Damsky trying to do out in the open, in the wild, without having
Damsky.
any information?
Hey, he wanted to be a lone ranger. He wanted to be a cowboy at that point because Kingstar right now trying to play the bait. He might get something indeed.
He wants to try and catch at least one out there. Laito as well. The stun connect from the other side. Long range, and it's still a long time stun. As 1v1 on the bottom is also one.
No, guys, I should go back to toilet.
Pick in mid as the double goes for Allen. Feathered airstrike.
My bad.
At the right time. A good trade being found on the other side though, as Jackpot captures Reborn finally while he was retreating. But it's still a constant back and forth with an advantage for Revenant Order.
Yeah, and when you talk about scaling threat, you're looking at both sides, but don't forget you got a Easton Shin on the other. He is a scaling threat indeed, and so is Reborn TZ on this Irritel. Kareev has been having an absolute delightful game. He comes in, he finds a stun, and just like that, they get a kill in the hands of Revenant Order. You ordered a kill, he's serving it up quite easily for you. Dished out, like in the kitchen, you're getting that order run in, and next thing you know, you got a plate full of food coming at you.
My goodness, man. I know you are a chef, but the references from the cooking, I really like that. I've been putting that up recently. But I really want to see how Jackpots eventually pull their win conditions up out here right now. As again, look at the damage from the heavy crossbow out there from the other side as Pelmetronio tries to survive. He's got to run back to safety. A nasty knockup coming in from that Tectonic ultimate, but still, it's Pelmetronio getting deleted. What an answer from the Selena as Allen finds a mega kill. Laito can't survive. This land is a homeland. And it is indeed a burial ground, but it's only for Litho and Jackpots.
I'm telling you, man, they ordered a plate of 4, and that's what they got. Kareev, along with Kenshin, that clutch guiding win to make sure Reborn TZ was able to survive. I thought Reborn TZ would go down. He did not even go down. He was in the slightest bit of HP, used the guiding win, got out of harm's way. Kareev came in, served up an arrow, and next thing you know, it was a burial ground indeed for the rest of Jackpots, and this is looking like a complete turnaround compared to game number 1, where they dominated, and now Revenant Order have just shaken it up, and now taking this game by storm, and looking at the fact that they're going to get the Lord again, and forcing out Walkie with a Tempest of Blades, seems like they want more.
And he still did not get his own buff out there. Kenshin finally being shut down on the other side as the overextension eventually gets the better of Revenant Order, but I don't think so they care about it. A 4.5k gold lead, a lot for themselves, which can eventually brute force through those tier 2s and maybe get those holy shields out of the mixture as well. I think so they're going to be super happy about it.
Yeah, I think they definitely are looking to get the Holy Shield, at least before the Lord marches in, right? Not just for the one bot side. They're looking to get at least one inhibitor. That would be good for Revenant Order. And they're not just looking for kills. If it's going to be territorial dominance, it's going to be great. But here, they force out the bravest fighter.
And also, the feathered airstrike. This is massive. This is big. The Lord... It's almost taken down to the last bar of HP though, but still, no purple buff being allowed for Jackpot to be picked up. Now that's a big problem coming in for Ling. It's almost similar as to Fanny. It's a brute force, man. They just brawl out against Jackpots as Revenant Order take down the mid tier 2 as they're still trying to get those holy shields out of the mix. The good thing is, Jackpots were able to defend.
Not just the fact that they're able to defend scared, it's the arrow connected again. The arrow connected again.
Pelmetronio.
Kareev has I think that was the first of the... I can count in one of my hands the amount of time Kareev has missed an arrow this entire game. We're 12 minutes in. This guy has been an absolute monster. And that's the only time I've seen him miss out 3. And it seems like they want to go in for...
Oh my god, that's a bit of an overextension coming in as well. They almost catch out the rest of the members too, but Laito is able to take down Reborn TZ. No more release. Yell and heavy cross were coming in. Still Jackpot, not able to catch in. One more, but Laito. Another shutdown as Pelmetronio catches Kenshin. And this is the retaliation of Jackpot. An overextension from Revenant Order, punished instantly from the experienced boys.
what Jackpots were waiting for. Another arrow connecting. Final slash comes through. Feather airstrike, but still they're not able to find a kill.
Yeah, it's still survival on the other side though, but they don't really care about it. Look at the constant damage of Pelmetronio. He's almost taken down that inhibitor, and Shay is still alive out there. The arrow was missed out as well. I'll have to say, it's eventually falling down to Creve if he's able to connect his arrow on Damsky or Pelmetronio.
And not just that, right, Scared? I mean, yes, it's important for him to connect the arrow, and he was able to do it in the early game because that was the punishing window. Now we're 12 minutes in. You are the aggressor. You're definitely going to get the benefit out of the Selena. But now you're on the back foot. Are you able to pivot? Do you have another way to try and make the outcome possible for your team? Because looking at the way that they are positioned at this point, their mid lane inhibitor is almost taken away. They can make cross map plays by Jackpots, and now they're hacking away at the Lord. They need to find an answer quick.
Oh, they quickly take the Lord instantly, and now they need to retreat. The final slash eventually catching off them in the position where Reborn Teasy can maybe go for the punish as the circling eagle connects on the back line. There's gonna be the vengeance, connects perfectly. Kenshin catching one. Laito trying to answer on the other side, but he will eventually give his life away. A Lord for two.
Yeah,
Revenant Order. They've got the lead.
Speaking of pivot, oh, SOD!
Yeah, they really want to try and catch them out there. The minion is still going to be dealt with. And I think so this is good coming in from Revenant Order. They're not overextending anymore. Maybe I said it a bit too soon. Damsky forced to flicker out of the harm's way as Shay was able to get a nasty final slash on him. Still out in the mid. This get with the feathered airstrike connecting. But everyone's just out of the range as they still take down this Lord in the first wave.
Yeah, now you can see a tectonic charge coming in from Kingsta as well, taking it out low. The Lord is already melted. Wind of Nature popped in by Pelmetronio, able to survive one after another. Jackpots losing their members.
Yeah, it's Laito who's now trying to run away, maybe trying to survive out there as Creve eventually wanted to shut him down. Can he land in another stun? That's the big question. Jackpot on the other side, instantly creating out that wave. That's the dash. He's been baited out for his own ultimate, eventually sent back to the grave.
You know, at this point, it feels like Jackpots are fighting their own demons. They're tripping on their own foot. They're taking 2 steps forward and 4 steps back because they're not able to do anything at this point. Revenant Order have taken this game by storm. They have put them on the back foot, but they found a pivot. They found a way to find an opportunity, find a window, and now they're able to get themselves back up on their feet.
Mid?
And now Revenant Order, they need to, I think that's going to be defended. He has the final slash. He's going to be able to do it. 60 seconds until the Lord Scared. And I feel like Jackpots need to find a way to try and turn it around. Off the back of the damage of Pelmetronio, he has scaled up all right. And they need to find a way to open up the map. But Kingsta's getting melted down every single time he does so. And they have to keep in mind not to get baited because the guiding wind has been the bane of the existence of their entire lineup. And a lot of purifies, the only purify coming through from Kenshin is a big factor indeed. And looking at their itemization as well, they both look similar. Right? They both look similar. They've scaled up BODs, the expensive items, the crit damage is there, the triple, the Trinity is already built up with the Wind of Nature. And now on the other side, there's a lot of damage. Malefic Gun comes through, and if they get themselves a Wind of Nature in the hands of Reborn TZ, it could look difficult for Jackpots. But again, we're almost close to the Lord. They need to find an opening.
Well, another big reason why Kingsta is being destroyed instantly is the fact that he has not gone for the blade armor, but is rather going in for the anti-cuirass. And I've got absolutely no clue what good that item is going to do, considering there are a couple of basic attack enabled marksmen out there. The concealed play now coming in, but again, everything's been spotted. Although Allen secures the Lord for his team. There's going to be the feather airstrike on the back line, but still no anti-heal effect, and the Flasco faces help them as they destroy Laito, isolating him, as Pelmetronio will try and get some HP back from that buff, as he's not saving the life of Kingsta at all. The mid inhibitor is going to fall instantly, as there's no one to try and save the base. The FAS out there in the open with a flinker final slash, and that's going to be the final fight of the game. Revenant Order close out the series 1-1.
You can't play with them, man. You can't play with them. They don't want to play with their food. They saw a moment they were hungry. They grabbed the fork, they grabbed the knife, cut that steak down and ate it nice and bloody. And that's what they did to Jackpots at this time. And Jackpots, they had that small window, right? We saw that small window of opportunity. But then Revenant Order were just able to pivot. When it came down to the Lord, they tried to rush it. Bang. Next thing you know, windows open, Mobile Legends bang bang on the map. Jackpots got no jackpot. Revenant Order claimed order again, and everything is right in the world. 1-1, one apiece. 2 series is down, and neither one of these teams out of the 4 got a big clean 2-0.
I'd have to say, you know, this clearly showcases the competition that's there in the EU region right now. Let's be honest. If one team looks pretty solid in the first game, the second team will instantly find an answer. And I think so that clearly shows you how well
Who won a game, guys?
adapting according to what the other team is doing. Right? The Grok in the very first game of the very first match worked out pretty well for Aki. But in the second game, it was instantly countered by the Zushin. Now, and this time around, yes, we clearly saw a clear-cut domination coming in from the side of that Jackpot.
Team won. So Woki lost the game.
Had the decent draft as well.
Right.
Instant retaliation from the other side. Now that is what I'm really happy about. Like, it's not a one-sided domination. It's constantly been back and forth between all of these teams.
Yeah, it's back and forth, and we saw that coming in from the get-go with their draft. But then again, it was expected. It's just a matter of time. Once they knew the win condition, and once the win condition was seen, I think.
How did they lose? What happened? Can you tell me? Like, was it just an obvious draft diff, or they just made some stupid mistake? Like stupid monkeys.
Again, it happens. Games go on long, and now an average game 15 to 18 minutes. So if you don't plan for that, you will not have a good time. So of course, on that note, it has been 1-1 scared yet.
I don't know if I will go to toilet
Right now for both of these matches, but we've
right
still
now.
got 2 more matches lined up, people. That means at least
My toilet is literally full of shit.
go anywhere because it's going to be weaker esports up against
Ugh.
and then it's going to be Omni Glitch taking on
Both.
Nebra Fury. All of these games right
I mean, that Link pick was so unnecessary.
2025 Thunder Division. You don't want to miss out on all of that action. As
Could
we
have picked
take a
something
short break
better.
and we will be right back.
Did you win or lose? I lost my game. 29 minutes break? You look... What? I'm fine, Monix, I'm fine. You know when you shit 20 minutes 2 times, you cannot look really good, like... You look like you shit it 40 minutes. Let's go play. Dazai, today I will not ask for S picture. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit brown. You know. Or you thought like femboys do not poop. They have butterflies. Only women never poop? Yeah, they never poop. Once I heard my girlfriend in toilet something was falling into the water, but of course it's not poop. She was just playing with rubber ducks there. Bro, white kids like Zedel team? I'm not sure. No, I do not have any tips how to get better, bro. I have 2 videos on my channel about, or even 3 videos already, no? I have videos on my channel about gameplay. Watch all my videos, I mean, the educational videos, not the gameplay videos. There are educational videos, so you can watch them. You may learn something. Oh, I should take more fiber, like naturally. And it's not only for having sex in your ass, come on. It's just healthy. Let's go play Monix. It's at a 30-minute pause. It's insane. I waited all day to watch Woki playing, and I was pooping all game when he was playing. Nice. Whatever. At least he lost 1 game, I'm happy. Look, I have 60 MS in lobby. What the hell is this server? Where is Europe server? Now we have 30 MS. Sarge giving 1k diamonds after you just guess number. I mean, go to their stream chat, try to guess that number. Again, Spanish flag. Monix, can you tell your president to use some fucking nuke missiles and nuke that fucking Spain? Boom! Nuclear bombs on that country. North, hello, yeah, I do have.
The enemy is picking.
You're gay? I'm bisexual. Of course not. Your nuclear missiles are in your country, Monix. What? You don't know this about your country? No one will give us nuclear weapon, man.
Your team is picking. The enemy is picking.
What do you mean you have girlfriend? How you are bisexual?
Please pick a hero.
What's the problem with that, Karina? Ooh. I'll go Hibison.
The enemy is picking.
I mean, does she know that? Monex is joking, like he's my boyfriend. Or do you mean like if my girlfriend knows I am bisexual? Yes, she knows. And she is bisexual too.
Your team is picking.
Two bicycles. If I lose my mind. Dazai, guess what? I am bisexual too. No way, man. I thought you were a helicopter, sorry. No, it's not impossible to date with bisexual.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
Nothing different from dating a straight person. This aim and taking creeps so fucking slow. Took his buff, bro, come on. She's a fairy tale. Deine Katze? Oh. Sometimes I do not see the same in invisibility, I swear. The game still hasn't started there.
Has been slain. Ally has been slain. Ult is not ready yet. Ally has slain the turtle. Ult is not ready. Launch attack.
Where is my Cialibert?
Enemy missed. Slain. Launch attack. Slain an enemy. Shut down. Your team destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Battle spell ult is not ready. Our turret has ult is not ready.
Flicker mage. Cannot get it to that Shana, oh my god. $14 left.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Killing spree.
Eamon is like, Hayabusa counters me, so I will go in front of him, get the Shadow Event ultimate. That's a really good idea.
Your team destroyed a turret. An ally has slain the turtle.
Do you know Zedel team name, guys?
Your team destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Oh, nice bug.
Ally has been slain. Killing spree. Your team destroyed a turret. Launch attack. Your team destroyed a turret.
Bruh. He hooked him.
Ally has slain Lord. Ally has been slain.
Almost.
Unstoppable. Team destroy the turret. Our turret has been destroyed. Monster kill.
GG's. Zedel is Void Kings. That Void Kids. Are they gonna play now then? No. I wanna check this. 200 stars? What the fuck? How he's not global with 10k hero power? What is aim and hero power? What the fuck is it? No, he should be somewhere here. Oh, here is he. This guy. I just won a global aimman with 71% win rate. Yay!
Please ban a hero.
74% win rate. You will miss the game? Oh no. What is this? We are on Brazil server now. What the fuck is...
Your team is banning.
Holy shit, what is that? I feel the delay of like 100 ms. Emma, hello. Oh, Link. Link is useless piece of shit in most of games. Do you know that? Certainly not the hero you should use to push rank in solo rank. Or duo rank.
Is picking. Your team is picking.
Yeah, maybe his hero power just didn't update. God.
When I drift off
Enemy skyline? How do you know?
The enemy is
Always not hidden meta right now. Nope.
Please pick a hero.
Fuck that Xavier, show him what range is. Bang bang him.
The enemy is picking.
I can already see Moscow was inspired dying from Guin. I'm in Moscow. Oh, Guin, you have such a nice dick. Oh my god. Here is my inspire. I can see it. Good night, Karina. I had a bad dream again.
Please pick a hero.
You lost a game in Mobile Legends in that dream. Versatime versus Ombra score 1-0. I don't care what score this. I'm not watching the tournament. I will try hard with Hanzo. I don't know. Hidden meta heroes right now. Maybe Alice. Alice is quite strong, no one picking her. Look this, 3 French, 2 Spanish. Your friend is Bora and Xena playing in MCC? Oh, cool. Good luck for them. What rank are you? 300 stars. Nice MS, man, I don't know.
5 seconds till the enemy
What the fuck is that?
Smash.
Good network. Good server. Exploded. Nuke this server. Delete it. Uninstall it. Hola, amigo. Bye, amigo. This server, motherfucker, shit. No. I don't 20 junk, I play last game. So Grok with vengeance. Holy shit, and 100 MS spikes, go. Touch me, Daddy Grok. I have 100 MS spikes playing on 80 MS. Where the fuck I'm playing? And why I was sent here? And why my Mijong dying from Guin?
Initiate retreat.
Great, he's dead again. Maybe just stop dying for a while. Ні, ну їбаний іспанський сервер, блядь, хто його створив нахуй? Видаліть його в пізду, тут якісь їбануті підараси грають, блядь. На 80 МС, блядь. Видалити нахуй іспанський, блядь, бай, аміго нахуй. Створити їм свій закритий, блядь, сталевими стінами, нехай сидять як в клітці, тварини єбані, блядь. Йобаний в рот їх. Ну пиздец. The game gonna start soon, by the way. Oh, my 03 Jonk is building what? Don't tell me it's Blade of Heptasis. $200 MS. It's 4x. Uh, 11, hello. No, thank you, I'm fine. I'll gladly farm my late game items here. Vengeance, Grog. Yeah, bro, go to bot lane. Leave your team. Your power spike is right now. Leave your team, go push bot lane. You're Zilong, you should farm. Very smart Yuzhong player. Ultra smart.
Request backup. Our turret is under attack. Our turret is under attack. An enemy has been slain.
Oh, they already dropped? I will end game fast, you're gonna watch everything. It's fine.
Team destroyed a turret. Destroyed a turret.
I guess this Moscow will come later.
Your team destroyed the turret.
Fucking low autistic severe. What the hell? Nice!
An enemy has been slain.
180, Jong. 1-8.
Our turret is
What should I do?
monster
Ooga booga! Fucking baguette!
An enemy has been slain.
I don't know. What should I do here?
Killing spree. Shut down.
No, it's not MSC. It's MEC. I'm doing watch party on MEC right now.
Launch attack.
Ну я, блядь, нажмись, ебаный скилл нахуй.
Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
Good, nice.
Launch attack. Launch attack.
Moscow, my little dear baby! You should come and deal damage sometimes! You can!
Your team destroyed a turret.
Oh, British, hello. Пішов нахуй.
Ult is not ready.
Jeżonku with 7 MS, yeah. It's 250. Source trusts me, bro, yeah?
Gather up the Lord.
Moscow pretends not to see enemies. He does not want to see them. What exactly is bad Yezhong?
Launch attack. Ally has been slain. Mega kill. Double kill.
I do not know how I dodged those skills with 100 to miss.
Monster kill. Okay. Launch attack. Launch attack. Initiate retreat.
Yezhong wants to die one more time.
Team destroyed a turret. Initiate retreat.
Just in case Xavier ultis me. Why not?
Ally has been slain. Godlike. Double kill. Triple kill. Maniac.
Okay, Moscow solo.
Launch attack.
Go in the game.
Ally has slain Lord.
Fucking Brazil solo.
Victory.
Works for me. As for a game with 200 MS, fine. Don't forget to report Yezhong, of course. Okay, let's go watch tournament probably. Yeah?
showing that they have it, they still got it, they want to fight back, they are ready to fight back, but the thing is, can you really...
Zedel is playing there? Yeah, Zedel is playing Lancelot and they're losing 1-12.
More even. This play would probably end up in maybe an ace for your own team, but what ended up happening is...
How the fuck he's 1-3?
3 kills, I'm not sure on that.
My god.
And the goal difference is still vastly large.
Yeah, I think that goal difference, that slight bit of a difference that's there, it was 7k reduced down to 6.5, but still, it's too large, like you mentioned, Warren, for them to...
I cannot smoke cigarettes at home. And they smell bad.
He knows it. That's a Uranus. You can't really do anything. That's one favorite hero. You can't do anything against that hero at this point.
Oof.
On their side, marching around the
Wait, I'll try to fix my chair. That. It's
Looking at it right now, it looks like there has to be a guardian angel that they should steal from
What
the
will
Stolen
happen?
Angels for their side, because right now it looks like no guardian angels are looking out for them, because for Void Kids it's looking very, very, very bad.
fine.
Of course, you can still come back, you can still pop off in that crazy team fight coming from Claude, but other than Claude, I don't see anyone turning it around.
Boss junglers from Attack on Titan? Yeah. Boss Ackermans.
On the other side, Levi's already 15. He's already maxed out. And I feel like this Lord marching on the bot side, yes, he's gonna get taken away by the holy. But you can see the next set of waves that are coming through, which is gonna be more important, more crucial. And will they be able to get it?
Ooh.
Here, Pem finds someone, isolates them, and now they're
Whoa!
able to get the set of a lifetime. And
Such a nice ultimate counter initiation.
finding 3, and now without any penetration, without the speed, they're taking down Uranus, as Kent is still able to survive after all that. And Zedel in the thick of it, in the back line, trying to dish out the damage, but seems like he's trying to bite off more than he can chew. He's still able to get away. That burning effect still not able to take him down, and Onoki able to provide the separation. And by God, that fighting spirit that you mentioned of, Warren, was still alive in Aisho Isaac, and you could see that coming through in that one set.
Oh, I mean, if you are Stolen Angels and you are looking at this game,
Really, Rojin, yeah.
you are like, all right, guys, we are 10,000 ahead.
My real name is Julian,
It's like, hold my beer.
but I tell everyone it's Julian because it's easier for people to remember and understand.
Three members of the Stolen Angels, and he makes some gold back for his side. And look at the gold defense. It's only 5,000. It bounced back from the 10k. I mean, at this point, if Aisho Isaac has the flicker, anything is possible.
Julian Ackerman.
Definitely is, but then again, if you can see it coming from a mile away, it's not gonna be much of a difference maker, is it? I think Pem had the right idea with the tsunami slam.
That's gonna be my next name in game, Nemoko.
Aisho Isaac first.
I will even copy and paste it.
Just tanky enough, just by just the slightest bit of HP. I think the next time Yuichi's gonna put him down as much as possible.
Dazai is from anime.
Hopefully for Void Kids and fans of Void Kids, they're gonna be able to find that opportunity once.
Dazai is just... I was watching Bongo Stray Dogs 8 years ago when I was creating this account.
Enough speed to try and burst them down.
And
Will they be able to
yeah.
destroy him?
That's a question.
I just thought, oh, Dazai will be a cool name. And it happened to be I was not changing this name. At all. Never. Everyone knows me as Dazai. What can I do? I saved that name, Nemoko. I'll use it later.
Kids need to find an answer, need to find a way to see if this is possible.
Oh, they just don't have enough farm right now to fight, right?
They only have it in the form of
Or Zedel is just too nub Lancelot. I'm not sure.
target it down is gonna be difficult, but then again, it comes down to if Onoki can create the space for them, right? If Onoki's able to do that, then it'll be great. Because so far, Zedel has been underwhelming on this Lancelot.
It's my surname, British.
It's just the fact that there's no separation created. He can't really do anything against an early game aggressive composition like a Kalea and a Jushin for the mid game as well. So now with the Lord marching on the bot side, it's gonna be difficult.
I mean, that mid lane composition for the side of Stolen Angels absolutely owned the early game to mid game and made it almost impossible for Zedel to play it out. So we will see if he can and the rest of his team defend base from being ended.
Yeah, you can see right now, Aisho Isaac taken down low, and I think this is the moment that Pem is looking for. He's gonna go back, get that base HP back up, and now
Zetian mid.
slowly,
Oh, it's not bad. She deals a lot of damage and gets CC. She's good.
Overextend. The Lord is already taken down. Zedel is trying to bait something out. Isaac understands that he has to get something done for his team, but the rest of Stolen Angels know that as well. So when you
I don't know what about Esmeralda here.
do anything at that point, not enough disruption created to try and capitalize of the situation.
She's not that good to pick her.
What did you really get? Like, you got the Lord, but look at the HP, the towers are still standing. Of course, you chunked it a little bit, but on the bottom side, I think the tower was already pushed, so you didn't really get anything there. So Void Kids are still holding onto the sliver of hope that they can come back, and I think there is still a chance.
Well, hope is certainly important, but here comes a concealed play. Pem is looking for someone, and at the same time looking for Zedel. Goes into the knockup with a title strike, not able to find anyone. Isaac was there, able to back his team up.
Dazai, do you go to gym? No, I do not go to gym.
It's going to be crucial. That flicker is ever so important. That's the only primary engaging tool that they have, and he has been great with it so far. But then again, everyone knows Stolen Angels have a better time. 6.8k in gold. You can do whatever you want, but brass tacks show. And at this point, seems like Isaac wants to do something for his team. Again, if you see it coming from a mile away, you can't really do anything about it.
Pam, he's fishing. She is fishing.
Bro, look blue team gold counter. It's showing 40Ks and 30K, 40Ks and 30K. What the fuck is that?
In the case of Pam, I think he got a boot. He got a shoe from the lake. I think that's all. Yeah.
What we should believe?
Something that can be turned into a dinner, but wait a second, no, you can't. You really can't. You can't.
What flavor? Strawberry, wild strawberry mint.
Oh, Enzo.
Yeah, I think you're right. You can't really touch Ken at this point. Uranus is so strong. He's an absolute monster. This Uranus has to be destroyed with a lot of penetration or either attack speed.
If you want to say anything, what will you say to this kid, Dazai?
The Lord is there.
The
He's
cheese dark
already
system.
sunning it up. You can see on the top side the waves are crashing in. Kent, again, Uranus opening up the entire map at this point. Drop it in the emotes, and as you can see, they go through Isaac has the opportunity, but now he doesn't have the backup that he needs. Already used it, flickered out, and he goes down.
White Tigrel was so far away.
That was a separation that
He've seen some sexy girl on the mid lane or what?
the communication was lacking. Isaac was in too deep. Nobody was able to catch him, and nobody was able to follow, while Uranus was the one being the complete distraction. And now they've taken down all three inhibitors, and they got what they came for, and possibly...
Nah, it's not no names. Everyone knows those players. Not that they are really good, just we know those players.
And the execution. And now, meanwhile, oh wait, the Lord taking down Levi super low, but he has enough HP, he has enough lifesteal to make it back up. So, Stolen Angels, I think this is a clean game coming in from them.
Looking so far, we can definitely say that it was almost clean, other than that crazy play from Isaac where he really fought back with the rest of his team. Of course, that happened multiple times, but that one moment was really the very important turning point, almost a turning point for the side of Void Kids. But there's the thing, it's 17-minute mark of the game. Right now, we are looking at 10k.
Don't compare this to ranked game, guys.
Little bit to 10k. But Claude,
It's better than the ranked game, but they still lack skill. What the hell, Zetian? Where is Zetian? Where is Lancelot? Why he is not focusing Granger? What the hell is that? Everyone focusing some Uranus, I don't know. What the fuck was that? Oh, guys. Hard to watch this assassin gameplay sometimes, you know. Mage out of position. Lancelot just jumping at whatever he wants. Even Claude is focusing Granger. Lancelot not. Sorry Arman, I cannot give you any advice. I usually just record gameplays and explain why I play some moves. There are no real tips for Hanzo, like nothing special about that. Some tips can work in one game, in another it will not work. So.
for Kalia in the early phases of the game. You don't have that. You have Tigreal, and Tigreal not really
Bullshit.
bad, but compared to something like Kalia, not really there.
No, I agree. You're 100% right. I think Cho would have been so much better. But then again, the Cho as a primary engager, yes, it's there, but you need a lot more chain CC to follow up. The fact, I think, is that Mr. Loverman on this Zetian just wasn't able to provide enough crowd control for the rest of the team. So they needed someone with even more crowd control and thus, you know, just tunnel visioning to this Tigreal. But you're right, Warren, if that was a Cho, they could have had a slight better chance of a comeback and then maybe rely on their micro skills and the execution within the game. But when you see the draft straight up, I feel like this draft from Void Kids was very underwhelming, and Stolen Angels just put out on top, having a clean game. And I think, if I'm not wrong, MVP has to be the Yi Sun-shin or the Granger, right?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. The Ji Sun-shin, I think, takes the cake for this one because his performance was absolutely lovely. He was always at the right time, in the right places. He had the gold, he had the damage, he was taking lords left and right, invading enemy jungle, picking up those right targets, and I think he didn't even die a single time. I'm not really sure because I don't see the screen anymore, but I think he was 0 on the death count at the end of the game.
No, he had one. He had one. I'm looking. I just saw he had one death somewhere in between. But then again, it's a Yi Sun-shin. It's okay if he dies one time as long as he farms up. If he's able to hit level 15,
Guys, I'm really sorry. I go to toilet again. My bad.
That's the win condition when you're looking at a Yi Sun-shin, right? And I feel like even having Uranus on the map just made it quite difficult for Void Kids because they didn't have the penetration, they didn't have the attack speed, they didn't have the DPS to try and shred him down. So it just got super difficult for them to deal with. And I think Stolen Angels coming out with a very clean victory. I think they gave away 7 kills. They had double of that in return. They didn't lose a single turret. All the tier 1s were taking half damage. Yeah, at no point did it feel like Void Kids were able to come back in the game. Yes, that was an absolute beautiful set before the inhibitor, but then again, it was a good play, but the goal gap was, what, 10k and then reduced to 6, so it was still too much for them to come back from, like you said.
Oh, absolutely. It was a rough patch, but I mean, when we cycle around back to the draft once more, Claude isn't even the best carry to deal out with tanks, so you kind of set yourself up to failure because Claude isn't really the carry that could be dealing with those tanks, and pun intended, you could have chosen carry maybe. Of course, she's super into the late game, and before that, she is not really doing that much, so in that department, Claude is a little bit sooner on that spikes. But yeah, everyone can be a general after the game. If we were looking at the draft before the game, it shouldn't have been that heavy on them. Of course, they had a little bit more of that late game potential, not really that much in the way of early game department. But I mean, for the side of Stolen Angels, it has to be said that their early game was so good that there was little to be done for the side of Void Kids.
Yes, true. Very true indeed. And I think Void Kids really need to bounce back in the second one because they need to try and make a statement, because if this is the way that they're playing the games, I think everyone's going to be looking at all the other teams are going to be looking at Void Kids like they're going to be easy pickings. And with the name Kids being there, you don't want to get bullied. And I think it feels like Void Kids really need to find a way to try and bounce back. Ain't that right, Warren?
Oh, absolutely. If we are thinking about the draft, they are right now choosing their side, so there could be an idea to be had, maybe to switch it up and go for that red side, be able to respond and set yourself up for success. Of course, if you are not having that blue side that they had before, you cannot go for those powerful picks, but what really did those powerful picks do for you? Of course, you got Lance, but Lance had no support. Well, he did, but opposing jungle had much more support, because normally if Lance at level 4 will see Ji Sun-shin, he will be winning those 1v1s. But Ji Sun-shin was already so far ahead that when they first met, he got destroyed.
Well, that is true. And I think on that note, let's wait for a little while as the team set, and maybe we will be back after a couple of minutes. So don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. You are watching, of course, the Thunder Division rolling everywhere around Europe at this point.
Alright, and because of that Thunder Division, I hope you are hearing thunder outside of your house, because here in Prague we had a little bit of storms on our side as well. So I hope you are very nice and tidy, ready in your cozy houses for this thunder of today, because right now we are heading into the 5th match of today, if I'm not wrong. Oh, sorry, no, not the 5th, it is the 6th. Because the 5th was right before that. We are heading right into that, and we can see that Voidkids had chosen the red side for themselves. So that means they are turning it around, they are thinking about it, and I guess they were watching the stream, because they were like, alright, this guy Warren, he has a point, let's just throw it on his head and let's use the red side. Now Zhuxin getting banned. I don't know if Zhuxin ban is really a smart idea. Well, not smart idea, I think it's good idea, but what I mean by that is that you maybe could have went for it yourself, but there's a thing, maybe you are not used to playing it, maybe you are not very confident, very used to playing Zhuxin with that Kalia combination, so you are just getting it off the board and you will use that red side to secure yourself good matchups, good picks that you can counter your opponents with, because of course red side is the reactive side, blue side is the one that not dominates but like indicates and makes the way of the draft. And on the red side, of course, you are responding. Harit and Fanny are out, and now we are waiting for the response from the side of Voidkids. It will be 1-1, so 1-1 off the board. Super strong carry, very self-reliable. She can self-peel a lot. She can 1v1 all of the carries. I don't think there is really a carry at almost any point of the game which she cannot 1v1 really. Maybe it would be Irita that can outmaneuver her, outrange her, and keep herself out of harm's way and not let her get hit by 1-1. But other than that, I don't think there is really a good response for 1-1 when we are matched up against her. Of course, Granger could keep a little bit of a range for himself, but it's tough, it's testy. And right now, CC off the board again, so Uranus could be the go-to for the side of Stolen Angels, or something else. Let's see if Voidkids read into that, if they go for Uranus or they keep him open and they have something ready for that. Kalia getting bent out, so that means no kidnapping, no stealing away your carries, your heroes, your team players. When you look around, you look to your right, then you look to your left, and suddenly your player is gone, your teammate is gone, he has been grabbed by Kalia, and he is nowhere to be seen. Baxia first pick. Baxia, of course, that flex pick available for either roam, jungle, or that XP lane. We will see where he will end up. Probably in the jungle. I think in the jungle he has been the most successful. Of course, super big on anti-heal, so very tough for the side of Voidkids to secure something in that has that big sustain. Lapu Lapu, alright, going for that XP lane. And even after those nerfs, pretty interesting idea to go for him. I have played myself a little bit of Lapu Lapu games. I can definitely see the nerfs, I can definitely feel the nerfs, but he is still very, very strong. So we will see how will Voidkids cook up with him, and who will he be matched into. Zedel going again for his, I must even say, signature Lancelot, as I welcome Kronos back to this round.
Hey, thank you so much, Warren, for the warm welcome back again. But I think with Zedel going for the Lancelot again, we saw it not work out in game number 1. Is it going to be the same effect it's going to take out in game number 2?
I'm back.
A little underwhelming. The Lapu coming out a little too early, I feel like, trying to chase down this. They could go for different options. But if you look at the composition of Stolen Angels, they have the kiting, they have the front line, they definitely have a lot of magic damage at this point, but they need to find a way to try and have enough burst from the side of Void Kings, and that's why they go for the Farsa and the execution coming out from the Lancelot, but they are lacking DPS.
It's just insane. I'm in toilet every fucking 2 seconds.
You really need to make something change for the side of Void Kids. You need to really make a different approach for this game, because before that it didn't work out.
Looks so nice, Dazai. Thank you.
He's really a threat until he hits that level 4 mark. Until then he is pretty weak laner.
Esmeralda.
Heroes are able to push him from the wave, push him around.
Yeah, picking Esmeralda here is unnecessary as fuck.
Go in, then he is at his strongest point, and if it's
Zedel, yeah, Zedel.
or I mean if it's available,
Second time
that big scary guy
playing
of the game, of course,
Lancelot today.
super late game and carries can single him out and even deal with him on the
Of course I'm tired of toilet road. I should go like there, shit, wipe my ass, wash my hands, come back. And I feel bad all this time. I do it again and again and again and again and again. British, bye. Global Hanzo, yeah. I'm Global Hanzo.
approach. Of course, we have Forza in mid lane, which can push out those waves and keep it steady, but she will be matched up against Kimi. And Kimi,
Thank you, Jenny.
her push is also decent.
You don't wash your what?
Yes, of course, she is a marksman
My
after all,
ass?
right, at the end of the day, and at this point,
I have wet wipes
like
for my ass.
marksmen physical taken out that can actually
You know
melt
what?
tanks and
I don't care if I eat one more spicy food and I shit myself again. I have one more spicy kebab there, and I will eat it on today's stream because I want to eat. And this kebab will pay back tomorrow. And I don't care about consequences of eating this fucking kebab. I will eat it.
Pull out the Mia, bro. Right? Just pull out the Mia. You need the DPS. You definitely need that. You can go for the Granger, but Granger's not great. I think Iritel's a good shout here. If I were them, I'd probably go for the Iritel, yeah.
I mean, Irretel could be the way to go. Irretel, of course, on her red bicycle, driving around. That can be the way to go about this one. Of course, the thing is, how can she maneuver when Baxia goes in for that CC and
Okay, I like Zedel team draft more.
cancel out one CC at least, but
If they go Granger right now,
come in her
Zedel team has a lot of chances to win this game.
it will be Gato as well.
Yeah, I like the Gatotkacha pick coming through because it's an immediate threat to the Farsa, right? You gotta go for the Gatotkacha. Now
What is Maggi, Jenny?
set tanks, do not put him on a support at this point. And having the Gatotkacha really creates much more multiple openings at this point. Ooh, are they gonna go for a Matilda here? Ah, they.
Who won round 1 this session?
The Gatotkacha because you can immediately
This and Zoa team.
you can create the openings, you have enough mobility. But then again, with the
What is their name?
providing more heal for your team, so more utility.
Blue team won first game.
Is that the best option always? You're opting to go for a re-engage against heroes that have a good amount of DPS. Like
What's the spiciest thing you ever had, Dazai? I was eating that 3x spicy bulldog.
for some classic
You know, that Korean noodles, very spicy. I was eating them on stream.
Kufra is gonna be the best possible
That was crazy spicy. This kebab is not that spicy as that kebab, it's just spicy.
home position.
Bulldog.
I mean, I'm
It's not bulldick, it's bulldog.
Fallen Angels that I believe that Gato would be the better approach. I think he would deal very easily with Farsa. He could cancel out engage of Lapu on the
I ate the most spicy one. They are delicious, yeah, but you kind of can't eat more after first I don't know, tablespoon, whatever, of these noodles. You don't want to eat them anymore because you don't feel any taste. You just want to open your mouth and just breathe, drink milk.
Just thinking about the Kufra, I don't know how it's gonna fit in this entire composition because the fact that this Kufra, you're looking to stop the dashes.
How is living in apartment connected with ping
But
in game?
usually when you pick a Kufra,
Buy a normal router,
CC machine,
change your provider if it's bad.
revenge, and you got a tyrant straight to the clock back, and then you have the
I live in apartment too.
who are you looking to get? A Kimi,
I have a good Wi-Fi.
and then just make it out of harm's way, and then you have
Dazai, I give you $100 if you correctly predict which team will win. Void Kids will win.
Is that first blood?
Oh, it definitely is. Like, we cannot both be seeing some hallucinations, and I'm confirming that there has been a first blood, and it went to Enzo and Isaac, even with his flicker up. Like, what really happened there?
I don't know.
The flip coin prediction.
I blinked.
Let me do the flip coin. I still bet on Void Kids, but
Next thing you know, I see a
so
screen of
Tails,
Isaac
Void
ahead.
Kids.
Now you're
Forgot
already putting the Kufa
what is the
back
name.
front. This is gonna be even more difficult. Stone Angels ahead of the 8 ball from less than the
Tails
first
and
minute.
what is the name of this one side of coin?
All right.
Head,
So
head,
was there an
head.
issue actually?
So
And that's
head,
the reason
Stolen
why
Angels,
Isaac has died,
Tails,
because
Void
this
Kids.
would be the most logical thing that could be happening right now. Because what else? What else could it be, Kronos?
Yeah, the zedel is YouTuber.
Or not really redraft, but
Okay.
Star
Europe pause meta.
I'm not sure if that's possible, just because of the fact that what happened in the game already. So,
The coin flip said
since the draft went
this
through, unless
Angels,
control was
whatever is it,
beforehand,
Saint shit,
and as long as within
not
the,
zedel.
you know, within the confines of the rule book,
But I
yes,
still believe Void
definitely,
Kids
but
will
at
win.
this point, I feel like
Dazai, I'm
Soul
bored.
Angels
Okay, Monix,
might-
it's for you.
and again, it should come in from Soul Angels if they agree or if they do not, right? So Void Kids. First up, that Kufra pick looked really sus to me, but I don't think it was a draft issue at that time. I think it's just when it went into the game. So, but then again, we leave it to the referees to decide. At this point, I feel like if you look at the composition, right, Warren, I don't see a way Void Kids can come out of the victory unless and until like Xenox on this Irrital just go crazy.
I mean, the thing is, Xenox can go crazy, but let's give some hope into Isaac, because he has shown us multiple times in the game before that he can make those plays happen.
Why did you
He can
use
make
your
those
low-hanging
clutch
fruit?
moments happen, and he can take his team from
Spit it.
despair
No.
and
Swallow it, Monix.
almost losing
I like
to
when they
a
swallow.
terrible position where in the end they lost still at the end. But the thing is, you
My
were able to
stream
play it
is
out.
by default
You
18
were
plus.
able to play it
If
out
any minors are
because
here,
of Isaac. And not
leave
really because of
immediately.
him, of course, there was a nice teamwork, and still the fighting spirit kept you on and in the action.
Good night,
But
Sexman.
Maestro Isaac has shown us multiple times in the first game.
Yeah, I
he
eat
has
that
seen those
kebab, I
angles.
will be even
And
more
if-
horny.
If he has Kufra, I mean, that's even better than Tigreal. So if
Which
he will see
junglers
the
come to
tables,
mind
and
when
if
you
he
think
will make
about
those plays
when you
happen,
think of Fanny Dazai?
I mean, then you can ball.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. And I think especially I like the way you
Which
put it as well,
jungler?
right? If you are
No,
playing
if
a
I'll be
Kufra,
talking
you
seriously,
genuinely have to be in positions like that from
it's gonna be
before,
some
because that
Lancelot,
is the difference
Joy.
maker. And knowing that Isaac is that kind of a player as well, it kind of definitely does create
Fredrin.
an opportunity for Void Kids.
If I
Then
will
again,
not talk
the
seriously, it's
margin
gonna
for
be
error
Saber.
is very little, right? That's what I'm looking at.
Wanna
The
voice
margin for
later?
error is very little at this point, and
Do you want to talk about
when
something
you
or
have
just
such an
voice?
all-in composition where it's all
Like
or
when we
nothing,
play, you want
you're
voice.
risking it. It's high
We can
risk,
go
high
voice
reward.
right
But
now
then again,
if you want.
I don't see the high reward coming through from this kind of a draft. You're really relying on individual brilliance to try and take you there. And when it comes to a team synergy, you're relying on Mr. Loverman to poke them down with the feathered airstrike and have Zedel Ackerman try and finish them off. So I show Isaac has more
meant
of a
pro players.
positional role rather than providing sets
Ah.
and CC. Right, so him being present at the right place at the
More
right
like
time is the one
Kairi
that will
comes
make
to
the
my
big
mind.
difference. I feel like that is what is the most important thing, right? Because correct me if I'm wrong, Warren. I feel like that's the most important thing for this one.
Later, just for
Well,
chill talk,
absolutely.
maybe
Like,
eat dick.
his presence alone
Okay.
can push the opposing team into bad places, into bad decisions, into wrong ideas, into wrong places. And
But
that
not
could
for
be the
long,
weapon,
Monix.
because in the end, if you put it, if you
I guess
press
I
the
will
button, they can purify. They
go
can jump
sleep a
out of
little
it
bit,
because
wake
they
up
have
and
control.
stream in
But the
TikTok
threat
again.
alone, the threat alone, and not even you using the threat, just be in there, standing menacingly.
If
That
Monix
could
will
be
want,
maybe
we
the
will
recipe
invite you,
for
Jenny, too.
victory in this one.
Yeah, I agree.
Nah,
Could
don't
be the
worry, just
recipe
3-4
indeed.
hours.
We're
No,
gonna find
for
out, but of
3-4
course, the
hours.
ingredients are already put in. As we
I
can
better
see, the
go
draft
jerk
is
off 3-4
already set.
hours.
And yes, ladies and gentlemen, the game will be restarted to get confirmation. We've received confirmation from our referees that the game will be restarted because there was an issue within the game, and both the teams have agreed to move on in a similar fashion. So, hey, sportsmanship at its best, and the game is moving forward.
What?
So,
They gonna
will
restart
we
the
see
game?
another first blood coming out from Isaac? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I wouldn't bet against it just because of the fact that Kufra is such an all-in hero, right? He's such an all-in hero. Usually, if you go in, it's absolutely great for your team, or you're just a sitting duck and you can't really do anything at that point. So I feel like Kufra, again, make it or break it pick here. So let's hope and find out as we're waiting to get into the Land of Dawn soon enough. Is it going to be a 2-0 for Stolen Angels, or if Void Kids are going to make a redemption arc and get that 1-1 comeback?
Oh, absolutely, but what I'm a little bit worried about is the thing that even though there's a different hero,
What do you
there's not
think
only
of
in the
TNZ?
hands of, Pam,
He's a great assassin
still a
player.
hero that can make the mid lane priority for his team and help
Hey,
his mid
Busa
lane to
Fanny.
push that prio. So,
Not sure
as we
about his
saw
joy,
Pam being very successful in that
but
department,
I'm
I
sure
think
about
he will
his
be able to do
Hi,
it
Busa and
once
Fanny.
more, and in that little bit,
Jerk
time
for
frame
3-4
we saw
hours, you
gameplay
finish in
of,
20
like, 30
seconds, just
we
take
already saw
to
him
take
do
15-minute
that. So I'm
recovery
a little
break
bit
from
worried because
exhaustion.
I think Kufra is not very well
4
suited
times?
to keep in mid lane prio, and then the same thing can happen for your lands. He will not be able to farm,
Jasmine,
he will
hello.
fall off, and it will be a disaster happening for him. And as I have said, Lapu is not the strongest until level 4. So until level 4, you are not really getting a lot of support from your XP laner as well. And gold laners, usually you leave your gold lanes until at least the first second, at least the first turtle, because until then they are chilling. They
My
are so they can be your carries in the later stages of the game.
Yeah, I agree, and I think we're starting to understand what's
Are you
getting
gonna
right.
try for
those
top
of you
1
who are
Rising
watching,
again?
For
No.
those of you who are
I
trying
didn't
to understand
participate in
why are the
Rising this
casters
season.
saying that the Kufra is not such a great pick. Why is Void Kids not having a good
Which
composition?
female hero
Because
do you
they're
think is
really
so hot?
ultimate reliant. They're really relying on their level 4s to do something. But you gotta understand, the game's not. The game doesn't start at level 4.
Joy.
The game starts when you enter the game. Like, when you're in it, the game's already begun. You cannot change it. So I think that's going to be a big difference maker. So Void Kids really need to watch out that early game, as Stolen Angels will be coming for the jugular right from the get-go. And if they're able to do that, then it'll be such a big difference maker. And Void Kids need to have an option to pivot around their draft. And if they're able to do so, it's going to be even better for them. So looking at the draft, how it's gone.
Where is
So
draft,
far,
guys?
I think the key component for Void Kids is definitely that Irithil and that Farsa, right? So if the
Try
Farsa's
eating
able to get
yogurt,
some
it's
poke
good
down
for
and
your
Irithil's
gut.
able to scale up quick, it's gonna be good.
I will try.
Oh, absolutely. You have that late game security in those 2 picks, so you need to just dance around in the early game, pretend like
Oh, so
you
they didn't
normal
change drafts, they
villainess,
just restarted the
relax,
game.
Get your level 4s, get your ults ready, and then Lapu can start dishing out some damage, start doing stuff around the map, together with Lance and Kufra. And for that late game security, as I've already said, you have Forza, you have a retail, so a lot of damage for your side. And for your opponents, they don't really have that super strong late game, because Granger is typically not the strongest in the late game. Of course, if he goes Skypiercer and he gets super duper fat, then he can still be a crazy monster in the late game. But that's not something that should be happening in a controlled, very high skilled environment.
I agree. He needs to get fast as soon as possible. You can see Mr. Loverman taking down so low. Oh, forced to flicker out of harm's way as well. Levi trying to go in with that shield unity, able to make it out and not really have a scratch on him. Meanwhile, Loverman is taken down. No flicker. Isaac has no flicker. Again, you're coming into the turtle.
Esmeralda
Is
there.
not available, but there is first blood finally in the hands of Void Kids. Zedel is trying to pull up for his team, and anything at this point is really good for them. So having the numbers advantage might play towards their favoritism in this turtle.
Enzo kills
Damn.
Loverman.
Oh, wait, you get that turtle taken down super low. Levi able to pick it up with the retribution.
How did he lose
And now
turtle?
circling he comes through.
No, wait.
And there it is, the big clap.
What was Zedel doing? Holy fucking my ass.
Taken down, and so does Zedel. So that is Oh wait, you get that. Anything at this point is really good for them. So having the numbers.
Zedel is here. Zedel is here.
Towards their favoritism in
Zedel is here. Zedel is here.
You get that turtle take.
On top in the form of turtle, already 1000 gold ahead as Loverman tries to make a play.
Yeah, and I think at this point you can see that Yuichi, level 5, he gets himself a gold crab as well to add insult to injury.
And how many times the tournament will finish? It's the last game of this pair, and there's gonna be 2 more games. This Farsa doesn't know what the fuck is positioning, I guess.
But doesn't really catch it because Enzo had the Purify. That's a 3-man knockup. Zedel trying to get out of harm's way as Kent picks up the kill. It's a double for him in his pocket, and now they're trying to siege the
My bad. My bad. It's lost.
But then again, in no man's land, but there comes the
Why they play like retarded? I will shut the fuck up.
Pam is really showing us why Matilda was the superior pickup for them.
How much they pay you for streaming this? I guess I forgot. 50 or 60 euros every weekend.
Yeah, I think this turtle is going to be a big difference maker. Void Kids really need to find an answer, need to find a way to try and make it back. But then so far, Stolen Angels are controlling the map.
And overall, I'm motivated to support the Europe tournaments because I will play them later. I need good Europe tournaments. The coin is wiser than you, think about it. I'm good at evaluating drafts, I'm bad at evaluating players.
Traction pulse and now caught in no man's land, and there comes the flicker along with the guiding wind and the rest of the circle eagle.
Who knew they will use their draft like this?
Zedel will have to run away, and now Mr. Loverwind flies out.
So if I give you $100, you stream and comment my games for 5 hours?
You can see Stolen Angels. They don't really have to do much.
I mean, don't they? Like at this point, maybe, yeah. But like until now, I think you have to give them credit. Like for the past 5 minutes, they've been doing stuff. They've been making stuff happen, and they've been doing so much as they were able to.
It's just gonna be really boring.
That's almost the same as the minute mark.
Oh no, Zedel maybe has a Thorn Rush to try and make it our arms way. Didn't want to use it, waited for the right time. Those are 2 tanky boys, and Esmeralda able to get that kill. Kent 5-1-0. Aisho Isaac trying to find an opportunity, but every time he goes in, he just needs the flicker. But unfortunate that he used the
Sakitashi,
flicker.
hello.
Oh my goodness, what a traction pulse coming through from Enzo as well. And you can see the damage being dished out. Aisho Isaac cannot tank this. This is looking a little disastrous. We're already in minute 6, and so far, Void Kids.
Watch RRQ versus BTR today. Match Esmeralda versus Lancelot, Lapu and Farsa. What happened there? Just tell me. I will not watch it right now. I'll probably forget about it.
Aisho Isaac went in. He got the right knockup. He got the big clapback, but there's no.
Now, bro, if you want me 5 hours, find your mistakes and tell you your mistakes, then it's a good price for 5 hours of fucking with your gameplay. You know Caster Kronos? Yeah, I was casting with him before.
Is trying to find opportunity. They need to find ways to farm up, but then all the parts of the maps are covered because of the mobility that Kent has along with Levi.
Oh, absolutely. The mobility for the side of Stolen Angels is absolutely crazy. Yuichi picking up another tower for themselves, and almost the same thing.
It's already 5k farm, div.
In the last game, when we approached the 7 mark, it was 7,000 gold difference. Right now, it's 1,000 less, so a little bit better looking for the side of Void Kids. But
yeah, you never do mistake. I'll be like, Monix, not here, there.
And they needed their damage dealer, but not
5 hours, 5 hours.
The dust as well. Nice traction pulse come through, and Loverman goes down as well at the same time. Kent in the back line trying to get Xenox. He's taking a lot of damage from that inhibitor, and still not going down. And finally does indeed. The shutdown, however, in the hands of Aisho Isaac is not looking good for Void Kids, but that opening that Onoki provided could have been capitalized on, and here comes another one. He goes through zedel with a Phantom Execution, not able to get anything, nobody home. Stolen Angels still looking quite comfortable.
Oh, they are looking super comfortable.
Zedel
right
losing.
now. They are doing exactly
Did you
the
see
same
my
thing.
stream title,
7
Kaverik?
minutes, 7,000 gold. It's like they practiced, and right now not really looking the best for Void Kids. Of course, if you look at the carries, we can see that, oh, Forza is at 3,300 gold. She's so far behind. Kimi is going to be super rough. Of course, for the side of Void Kids, there is still an option. You can still outplay it, as Aisho Isaac tries to do.
Oh my god, did you see that though? Enzo was able to get out using the skill 1 and the guiding wind. So that's another escapability for them, but now zedel trying to puncture his way through. Phantom Execution
Dazai is a prophet.
And at this point, slowly and surely, Stolen Angels are taking away turret after turret. Any kill in their pocket is just an added benefit, as Onoki has to use the bravest fighter just to get out of harm's way. And
All
Levi at this
Zedel's
point
fans
is
right now
trying to
like,
create an opening for his team, where he really doesn't need
Zedel
to.
has bad
Zedel
team.
can use all his skills just to reach Yuichi. But then again, Pem has the guiding wind, has favor, has extra bit of heal, so they can't really catch up.
Right now you need to throttle up and just defend your base as hard as you can, because right now Aura is only on the bottom side. On top is it has been popped already, if my eyes are not making fun of me, because I see that the Aura is already gone on the top side. So for the side of Void
Are you
Kids,
sure it's
the
not
Aura
that weed you're
not
smoking?
available anymore. Zedel could be maybe looking for a steal, but Kent will not.
What do you mean I'm high? Maybe I'm dehydrated.
9K gold lead
Because,
right now in the hands of Stolen Angels. 9
I just
minutes,
shitted 3
9,000,
times.
that's 1,000 per minute. Again, replicating what
I'm
they
not
did
high.
in number 1. This is a dominating game coming in from Stolen Angels. But here Aisho Isaac finds the opening, and he goes for the big clap back as well. Feather Airstrike comes through, but in the back line, Kent is able to destroy Mr. Loverman, and not having a good time. Aisho Isaac tries to tank for his team, but here comes Onoki, goes in for the bravest fighter, has the raging slash, hasn't used it. Yes, the slight bit of hesitation has costed him, thanks to the flicker coming in from Yuichi, and the decision making from Void Kids has been costing them the entire time.
Oh, it seems the same as
That
this.
was the opening that they had. Yuichi being shut down would have been a great opening. Unfortunate that they hesitated. Onoki just hesitated for a slight second, which made them pay the price.
I mean, I don't want to paint the devil on the street, but I don't believe Onoki even had enough damage to finish Yuichi off. I'm not really sure even if he connected that Yuichi would be the one falling down before Onoki fell down, as we had saw before.
Well, speaking
Ooh,
of falling down,
nice
someone
ulti.
is, and that's zedel, and here comes the Circle Eagle. They find Xenox as well, and Aisho Isaac. That's a double in the hands of Levi. Make that 4, and Kent finds his mark.
Let's go
And
play
they
Monix.
get that inhibitor on the top side. Forget the inhibitor in the middle of the bot side. They want to go for the base crystal. Mr. Loverman has to watch everyone else as they recon in front of their base, as we get the first 2-0 in the Thunder Division for the MEC Fall 2025.
I need to send him my
from
water.
Surge Europe, and it goes to Stolen Angels.
Oh, and
Yeah, I just lost $100. It's
stole the
sad.
series away, because these performances that has been unseen before. Like, they showed up and they were like, all right, we know this is top 8, but we will make this matchup seem like our opponents are not even in the top 50 with us right now. I don't want to put shame on Void Kids, but the performance
The
of
coin
Stolen
was
Angels
right, you know,
just
Dazai,
on
yeah.
this
The
day
coin was
so
right.
much better and so much well prepared, so much
Coin
well
flip
more
sings
prepared
better than me.
their own, that there was no discussion to be had. Like, maybe after the first game you could have been, all right, yeah, first game.
He played tournaments before, guys. Zedel played tournaments before. He lost tournaments because he had bad gameplay, and he still has bad gameplay. What the fuck has changed?
Over in 11 minutes.
Yeah,
rough.
let's go.
That's rough, and Stolen Angels are showing us that they have a lot to offer on the table, and that they will be battling it out on the top.
I don't understand.
I said a few things that I shouldn't have done.
Very sweet melody. On the play. Monix, do you come? My city, I am with Monix right now. Q-Ball, hello. Happy birthday, Q-Ball. Yeah. Have a nice day. Viviana, hey. If it's gonna be against this fucking Spanish server, I'm gonna come to Spain. I will find that server with your help, guys. I will set this fucking room on fire. And this game will have no choice but to send me to my server. Google ENG, hello. Don't troll in this game, man. It's not satisfying. Athena, hello. Me seeing this while I'm Spanish? Bro, you will help me. It's gonna be better, trust me. We're gonna fix this world together. Jane, hello. Dazai, I'm thinking about getting a wolf cut. You can get it, yeah, it's good, but every time you will sleep, you will need to style it again. So it's like, it does not look like that always, you need to style it. It takes time styling it, blah 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 blah, so it looks good.
The enemy is picking.
You have tried wolf cut, Dazai? No, I never tried. I just had people that had wolf cut and they told me that it looks really cool. It's great. But it requires styling every time. So if you're okay with styling your haircut for 30 minutes or 1 hour every day, or every 2 days, okay. It's just not some buzz cut, you know? With buzz cut, you sleep, you wake up, you don't need anything, right? AP, hello. It requires certain products to style. Of course, it requires products to style. You cannot style with your hands.
Please pick a hero.
But products are not really expensive. Just doing this every day is annoying. I'll be the perfect wife. Bang, groceries, bang, bang. I'll try to reach 9k MMR till the end of season, so it looks cool a little bit. Yeah, but when you will do wolf cut, bro, ask what products you will need to style it. There are certain products that you will need. Your room coaching Monix? Coach him, he's noob. I have Irrital with Inspire. Maybe you coach that Irrital, bro? Fury 5 Florine? No way. Why is she so smart?
Welcome to Mobile Gyms. 5 seconds
nice
till
MS.
the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. Deploy.
Bro, I'ma go explode that server. I will just bing bonk that server. How should I play with Hanzo with 120 MS? Bro, I hope enemies have the same MS. No, of course they have 7 MS.
Initiate retreat.
Petrify Kadita.
An enemy has been slain.
I don't know. Probably I will not play with Monix in few days. Because these servers are really lagging. I will try to go one solo game to see if it's Monix problem or it's all servers like this.
Launch attack.
Alucard is running faster than my MS. I'm really sorry. Yeah, Kadita, you know, 100 MS Hanzo cannot use skill. And what? It makes him bad? Of course. I don't know what the fuck is that server. I'm barely playing. Bro, I cannot escape because I hit 100 MS. I didn't even think about using ultimate. In lobby 30 MS. In game 120. So I love you guys. Yeah, kill this bitch. О, кибой, блять, а у мене 120 МС, пішов нахуй. Don't tell me this show is 120 ms, he's not. Ah! Boom. There is no way we fight here. I pray for Argus to get farm. That's all I do this game. Good follow-up from Brock, GG's. I'm probably choke camping me here already. Coin flip. I know he's camping here, why would I go?
Coming! Wait for me!
Bro, that show has some 10 MS.
I Love Fanboys became a member.
Thank you, I love fanboys. What you vape? What flavor? Wild strawberry mint. This guy is from fucking Mexico. This all card, I'm stuck.
Count O was taken, became a member.
Immortality.
Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Launch attack.
Unstoppable, man, unstoppable. What is this show doing? How he can? No, he does not have 120 MS. Dash, dash, basic attack, dash. No, it's impossible.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Sanzar, hello. Kovo was taken, thank you as well for becoming member. Oh, GG's. I don't know how to win this. I have no idea how the fuck I should play this. Yobs. Yeblans. Where are you from, you monkeys? Look, Spanish, Portugal, Spanish. No, I don't play this shit anymore, Monex. Sorry. What's your opinion on this intense Clans of Champions? Great opinion. No. Everyone started gifting memberships. Thank you, guys.
Male sign emoji. Kebab x Dazai x Chiklun Habodaj Oi Hopoist. Male sign emoji. Became a member. Tutu.
Bro, my server is not like that. I swear. Why is he from United States? What the fuck, man? Germany here. Argus from Philippines? Bro, my Argus from Philippines. He's Italy and Philippines. Maybe he's from Italy. Yeah, nice Hanzo. Lose MVP. Great, hello. Thank you. That's insane. Like, why I lose games because of this fucking server piece of shit? I don't know which servers it was, Monix, but I will go after this tournament game. I will go solo rank 1 game, and we will see. Even Darinka started spamming this. Such pink. Bro, one match with Cho, please. I don't play Cho. I'm a jungler. Bro, suck my dick, please. Ask your mother, man, if you want it so much. I will watch tournament game first, guys, and then I will go to play a few more games. And later today, when I will sleep, wake up, I'll stream it in TikTok. There is draft already here. Who's playing though?
In there you have.
Oh, Pankrat, Makaron, oh, it's Ukrainian team, guys.
One Wade and Slorky boy subbing with Yank and Brooklyn. This is a lineup that was before.
I don't know. I know that Ukrainian team is really strong. That's all I know.
Acquainted by Omni Glitch, so now they are fighting for their covers, and they will be matching up against Minerva Fury, which we all know and love. As we can go over to Kronos, who can tell us a little bit about them.
Folks, history lesson time.
Reza,
Listen
hello.
closely and listen carefully. Omni Glitch, formerly known as Memento Mori. Memento Mori, the
Oh,
champions
it's
of
Memento Mori.
EMC that took place a couple of months ago.
Memento Mori on the right.
So now what
Ooh.
happened? Memento Mori, I wouldn't say disbanded.
Okay, I'll be
but
right back.
Had some issues. Right? What kind of issues? We don't know. We don't even know if they were issues. But they had something going on. Something cooked up. The team separated. 4-1. The one person is still in Memento Mori. Now the 4, though, you're seeing right here, taking over the name of Omni Glitch. Slarky Boy, Nizu, who's formerly known as Uzin, Loloy, and Wade. Right? These 4 stick together, and they got themselves one of the OGs in the Rome position, Vansky. And now they look even stronger than before. They look like a contender. But then again, they're the same team that played and won the championship in the EMC, apart from that one player. But on the other side, we have Minerva Fury, a team that had Wicked before, but now Wicked's not there anymore. And good luck to Wicked on his future endeavors. But then guess what? They got themselves some of the top players in the entirety of Europe. An all-Ukraine team. Of course, we know...
No, I was not pooping.
Primo in the Rome position, absolutely insane. Pankrat in the gold lane. You got Macaron
I took my
in the
kebab.
jungle. You got Bober Rushik in the EXP lane. And arguably
Rival,
the
hello.
best mid laner in
Oh,
all
they
of
just
Europe,
banning
Sensei
heroes.
the creator.
Lancelot,
And this
then
is
1-1
arguably
ban.
just like how everyone thinks Pelemetronio's top 3. No, Sensei is top 2. So that's how it works.
They
here.
don't ban
This is
1-1. They
a
don't
night.
ban
This is a match, ladies and gentlemen. This is where
They
you
do
gotta
not
go.
ban
Grab your
Bro, you
popcorn,
wished diarrhea
lean
to
in,
Selena
sit
players. I'm
down,
not Selena
turn it
players.
up
Why
on
do
the
I have
TV
diarrhea?
and watch and enjoy as much as you can, because we're gonna get some high quality, high level gameplay coming in straight up with the
And they
draft
pick
nonetheless.
CC, they do not
On the left
respect
side,
1-1 at all.
Yuzhong, Kalea, Boxer being banned out. On the right side, we have
Dazai,
Jushin,
is there
Lancelot, and
jungler
Kimi.
better
First
than
pick
you?
CC.
No.
You don't see that quite often, but when you see that, Warren, you know
Darin
you're in for a
Dazai are
quality
both strong teams.
Oh, absolutely, but what
I
we
have
are
no
also
idea.
saying is that, well, if
The
you're
team on the
opposing
left
team,
is the
if
team
you're
that won
Minerva Fury,
tournament last
you cannot
tournament.
really be looking
They
for
were
those
top
XP
1.
lane tanks, because
The
if
team
you
on the
go for
right
them, it's not really
is just a
go
really
their
strong
way
Ukrainian
on the
team. They
lane
took the
phase.
3rd place or
And
2nd place
if
last
your
time.
tank gets destroyed already in the laning phase, what else are you left with? Of course he can still tank, but he will get pushed in. He will not be a support for your team. And
Let
he
me
will not be
own
able to
lobby
roam.
next time,
But
please. I
now
don't
a
want to
strong
play with
answer
120
into this
MS
strong
anymore.
opening
Bro, I told you I will go
battle
solo
packed
one
up
game.
with Jason Shin. All right.
Yeah. Gatot Kacha, Yi Sun Shin picked up. Yi Sun Shin in the jungle. Macaron loves playing this hero. It is a solid jungler. Now, how will the response come in? You get the joy, of course, but then you got a taunt coming in from the Gatot Kacha. So, will they be able to balance that out?
They still don't pick 1-1.
But goes for the joy nonetheless. You do not want this joy to get banned out in
Okay.
the second phase, but he's going to have a great time against the Eastern Shin in a 1v1 situation. Here, I would say a Farce is not a great pick because you got the Kacha on the other side. Go for a goal lane, maybe a Moskov. Try and get that 1v1 so you can have the lane split. But then the 1-1 being left open, and this is the first
1-1.
1-1 game of the
Finally.
entire night.
And what's they gonna pick for 1-1?
Absolutely. And the thing is, did you really need to leave her open? Wouldn't it be better?
No,
if you
Phobius is a good
did
pick versus
leave
1-1.
Kiro?
Of course, it's gonna be
The thing
Phobius
is
for
that they
1-1.
are trying to go for some mid laner that doesn't really have that early game mid lane prio. So troublesome lands, of course, makes sense. Jukshin now gone. So all of those bans are making a lot of sense. But the thing
They
is,
didn't
you
pick
went
Phobius.
1-1. Harit is definitely one of the heroes that can match up into her, because he should be having a little bit more range than she does, and he can
Phobius
drive
will in ban right now,
around
will be in ban,
position,
like
so she can
1-2,
really get on
Phobius
top
in
of him.
ban.
But of course 1-1 will not be trying to get on top of Harit. She will really just
I will be
trying to
laughing
play
if red
front-to-back
team gonna
team
ban
fights.
Phobius.
Go in for the first target, then go in for the next, and just going through like a knife through butter, because 1-1 really shreds anyone. She shreds tanks, she shreds
Do you
squishies,
drink
she
alcohol, bro?
shreds anyone
I
she
do
looks
drink alcohol.
onto, and she
Not
locks
right now
onto.
though.
Agree, and I think 1-1 at this point is a marksman that had, you know what, Warren, 1-1 in the past 2 months in all professional play has had about 96.4% banned.
Ban Fovius, guys.
There's absolutely
Ban Fovius. Do you hear me, Memento Mori?
Yeah, and,
You need
and
to
of course,
ban one hero,
96.4% banned,
and
but
you
the
will
other
fuck
3.6%
those
who
enemies.
gets picked.
Just
So
ban
it's
Fovius.
100%. You do not let this hero go. And I
No,
can't
no, no.
believe it was in the
Varsa is a
it's
good ban,
usually a first
but
pick,
you need to
and
ban
to
Fovius.
get away so late is absolutely great, and that's why you can see the Harriet is a hero that's gonna have a good time against the 1-1 in the early game,
Bobar
maybe even
sadistka
until
pro
level
player?
4,
Nope.
but in a team fight, 1-1's gonna shine with that crossbow of Tang, and I think at this point you can see that they have to take out some
Come to
heroes. They
Indonesia
understand that
server, bro. We
Farsa
teach you
can be
how
a
to play
problem
Mobile
in the
Legends
hands
well.
of the other side, so they ban it out. Ilo's
Another
being taken
kid with
away, and the
55%
Grok
win
coming
rate
out
talking
as
to
well.
me.
Makes a lot
Fuck
of
off.
sense. High loss together with Grok, they could be making it troublesome. They could be.
Yeah, after
letting,
watching these
your
two
opponent
games, I will go
engage
play
upon
MLBB a
you.
little bit.
Joy could be
But then I
combined
go
very well
sleep,
with
wake
Hylos'
up, and
ultimate.
stream on
Grok
TikTok.
could be making the space
I'm really
just
tired.
for
I
Joy
didn't
to
sleep
engage
much.
upon. So makes a lot of sense to get out those two. The thing is, what will Omniglitch go for as their last
If you don't
ban?
ban
Now, they are
Fovius,
still hovering, and the thing is,
you may
your
lose.
opponents don't really want to go for
You need to
tanks
ban
in
Fovius,
this
guys.
lane, especially since you have the tank shredder, not only in 1-1,
So the problem with TikTok is that there is such a thing as virtual camera. Wow, you banned Fovius. Nice, guys. There is a thing called virtual camera. So what it allows me to take picture from OBS or sound from OBS as well, and paste it into TikTok Studio. So I can use my camera in OBS and in TikTok Studio as well. So I can stream both YouTube and TikTok. Right now this feature of virtual camera in TikTok is not unlocked, it's blocked. Because what? It tells me you need to stream 3 times more than 25 minutes and then the validation will take up to 48 hours. I don't know why they do not allow me to use virtual camera, but whatever. What are you watching, bro? I'm watching MEC Thunder Division, European tournament.
At this point, since the farce has been taken away, Jushin's out. Wu Zetian, I don't think it's the best in this position, but if they want to play aggression and match that aggression that they have with the Joy,
No, Arlott is
Selena
bad
being
here.
open could really break things down for the side of Omniglitch and make it
Bro, take
super
care of your
difficult
health.
for
Okay,
Minerva
thank you.
Fury.
I will.
So I'm looking at maybe a Selena and possibly maybe a Tigreal for Vansky.
Oh, absolutely. Selena could be an interesting option. You called that Arlott, though Tigreal. We saw a little bit of Tigreal already through the
How so, Dazai?
hands of Aisho Isaac, and we
You will see it.
more of
I don't need
for
to
the side of
explain.
Omniglitch, because he has been locked in, and Slarky Boy goes for his mid lane pick. I don't know about it. The thing is that
Maybe finally I will not go to toilet during a game.
Right.
I'm not liking it.
Sensei.
I hope.
I'm not liking the Novaria. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not liking the Novaria. It makes sense just because of the fact that the
Dazai,
extra
yes.
range, I love the
At
Kagura
how
pick
o'clock
because
stream
the Kagura
TikTok?
pick makes
Oh,
it
I don't
such a-
know, I don't know.
It's always
I
there,
will
right?
wake
The
up
threat's
like in
always
4
gonna be
hours.
present, and the Kagura's job here
So it's gonna
is
be at night.
nothing but to just burst down the Eastern Shin. You can one-shot the Eastern Shin if
Maybe
you have enough
earlier a
gold,
bit.
if you have enough items scaled up really well. But then the Novaria's role here is you're really just providing vision. You're really just trying to pick up the pace for the team, try and poke them down. So I'm not really sure if putting Novaria in the hands of Sensei, who's a really great shot caller, who's a really good mid laner, the
They
right
picked
option. But
Novaria?
then again, different styles of being played.
That's
Maybe
interesting.
this
Counter
Novaria
for
can try and
1-1.
create the opening, maybe provide the vision that they need. Maybe the shot calls could be slightly different.
No, it's really hard to
But if you
position
ask
with
me, so
1-1 with
far,
Novaria
I'm
ultimate
liking
on
the
you.
draft of Omniglitch just because I see that
That's the
Tigreal,
problem.
I see the synergy with the
And
Joy,
it's
I see
easy
the
to
synergy with
poke
the
1-1
CC, I
when
see
you
the
have
synergy with
Novaria
1-1.
ultimate on her.
And by God, the Kagura
So
is
it has
such a
some
great
sense.
pocket pick, and nobody plays Kagura like a mage. Kagura is an assassin. That's how you play Kagura.
Oh, absolutely, and the thing is that I feel like for the side of Own English, it's much easier to make those plays because
Dazai, the nicotine in the vape gives diarrhea too.
Other than Tigreal,
I guess it's
else really
spicy
has to
kebab,
make
not
crazy
nicotine,
plays
bro.
happen. Like, what I mean by that is that like everyone else can just go front to back when Joy looks for a flank. That's the only one that has it a little bit hard. And Tiger looks for those crazy engages with Flicker available. And that's
What can I
like
say
only
about
two
Julian?
members that have it a little bit hard, but everyone else just go
Easy to
front
counter right
back.
now.
Kagura jumping on the back line and having it much more easy than Minerva Fury. Where
Really hard
Kato
to
has so many
use
targets
him.
that he needs to look out for.
Hard to
He
use
can
his
be
power.
counter-CC,
He can
be
farm
counter-Joy.
jungle
Of course,
fast, yeah,
Joy
but
probably will have the highest priority, but then
like
also
any other
Kagura
fighter,
can be
probably
trying to
he's
jump
just too easy to
So
counter.
there is another target that you have to consider. So really tough job for the role.
Maybe if your team draft is really good and they don't need a shit from a jungler, you can pick Julian and just clear jungle, push towers. Yeah.
I think the Roamer is gonna make
Or
a
in
big
some trio
difference,
solo
but
rank,
hey,
he will
when
be
you're talking
great.
about Roam, man, you gotta give credit to Vansky. That guy is a
I do
solid,
not talk
solid
Ukrainian
roamer.
on my
He
stream. I
provides
only
the
talk
vision for his
Ukrainian
team,
when I
provides the
insult
appeal,
my
and I think
teammates.
it's only a matter of time till we see some of these great players just battle it out. It is the match of the night, ladies and gentlemen. It's a best of two, and we are talking MEC.
My highest
Fall
stars are
2025,
600
the Thunder
stars.
Division. Yes, we are in the round robin stages.
No.
But then again,
Hustlers
it's
the
only
sun.
getting
Go
started.
learn
The heat
English,
is
go back
already
to
turned
school.
up with this first match of the, with the final match of the first day. I feel
Go.
like Omni Glitch versus Minerva Fury. This is a match that could be a final of a big prize pool as well.
Where is the game? What the fuck?
Absolutely. I am already seeing them in those finals, but let's not run up. Let's not jump into the future because right now we are having this best of two, and let's see who will come out on top, even in this first game, because we could be looking at 0-2, we could be looking at 2-0, or we could be looking at 1-1s. We already saw 1-2-0, we already saw 2-1-1s, so let's see, will this add into the basket of 2-0?
If you answer
or
my
will this
question,
go
I
into
will
the
send
basket
drone
of
to Zelensky. If not, I will send drone to Putin. So I ask again.
2-0, so
No.
one,
Ask
no,
again.
2 1-1s, and now we have a 1-1 as well inside of Omni Glitch. So,
Where are you watching this video from?
so I'm not sure how it's gonna
There
work
is
out,
a
so
link
hopefully we
in
find
pinned
something
message
that's
for the
really great
official
for us.
stream.
I'm excited to see a 1-1 game. I haven't seen a 1-1
It's on
in
YouTube.
a really long time.
Well, I mean, like you saw it, but you saw her being banned, so you didn't really see her being played, right?
Where is the
haven't had a
game?
1-1 game in a long time, to be honest. Like, I don't remember.
What
the last
happened
time
on draft?
we've really seen a 1-1 pop off. Usually, even now in tournaments, when you're playing
Why
1-1,
they talk?
when you're allowed to play 1-1 because she's always banned, she doesn't shine the most because the pressure is always on. The opposition knows that's a 1-1. We need to shut her down from the get-go. So, right, you're going to see a lot of rotations on the goal lane. You're going to see a lot of pressure
Thank
on
you,
the
Meher.
1-1. So the 1-1's not really going to do much. So, but because the pressure and all the spotlights on 1-1, the mid laner really shines a lot more. So the mid lane's able to carry the game in a different way.
Something happened to the game, they
That's why
don't
they
chose the
opted for
game.
Kagura. And that's why I said I love the Kagura pick because the spotlight's
Probably
on the
someone
1-1,
fucked up
so
on draft
Kagura,
like
it's not
that.
an assassin, just burst everyone down. And as she should be played.
Stop
So
talking.
it's-
Just stop
it's
talking.
brewing really well for Omni Glitch. The more you think about the lineup of Omni Glitch, the more you understand that they have better,
So we watch only draft,
bigger
yeah?
and better win conditions.
No game.
Right? But then now you look at the side
It's
of
a
Minerva
match
Fury, they have a
where,
solid lineup as well.
like, viewers
Only
should
problem that I could say
understand
is
how it will
that
end.
Aerith could lose out to the 1-1 in the early game.
Community
Disaster,
decision
but
who
then
won.
naturally, you know, Harriet is one of those that can counter the 1-1 in the lane. One of them that can bully the 1-1 in the lane. So then again, it's just gonna come down to how the execution is because they have a Yi Sun Shin,
Blah blah blah
they
blah
have a
blah
Gacha.
blah 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 blah
Such a big baiting pick
blah
because
blah blah
if
blah
he's
blah
trying to
blah
jump
blah
in too
blah
early,
blah
the
blah
1-1's gonna
blah
unlock the
blah.
crossbow of Tang, and it's gonna be a
Where is my
So
guy?
it's all going to come down to mechanics and shot calls, right? Because the draft, this is an exciting game if you think about it. Both the drafts are equal,
Wow.
but then similar to equal, I would say. But then the shot calls are going to make such a big difference, and the execution point, and that's what's going to be the big game changer.
Cream already trying to make some space happen. He was
Dazai, you are
pushing
perfect
once
commentator,
kill.
thank you.
Just before we head
And I
we
eat
head
my
into
spicy
the
kebab.
slaughterhouse and we head into the manning case that will be the first
Give me
game
it.
before the fight starts. If I have to give you two
I want
players
to
that you
poop
have to look
more.
out for on both sides of those teams, I am telling you to look out for Vansky for the side of English, and I'm telling you to look out for Pancrat, because those two guys, every time I saw them on stream, every time I was able to cast them, they were popping off.
They definitely were popping off, and you can see right now Vansky taking out super low, but here comes Nizu, goes in with the electrifying beats, half the damage, doesn't lock all three. Macaron taken out low, but there's first blood indeed. There was no backup whatsoever. All their skills were used, and that is why he's one of the top junglers indeed, as we've already got first blood less than 2 minutes into the game.
And just as I was saying, you have to look out for Vansky, because this was another case of his fabulous performance when he baited the opposing team
Spicy.
into thinking they can kill him just for the time to for Nizu to engage.
I agree, and I think at this point, Nizu... okay, for those of you who don't know Nizu, he's Uzin from the EMC, right? He just turned his name around. For what reason, I don't know why. But here's the electrifying bleach. Oh my god, that's a beautiful skin. But you can see at the same time, he gets the retribution on point. But here comes the Arlot trying to create the opening. And there it is, Vansky with a big implosion.
Wow.
Still able to survive. The Boba Rushik doesn't go down. This is criminal. You're not supposed to escape like that. Wade almost getting away, but gets taken away. Did you see Boba Rushik? His health, his HP was barely 1 or 2, and he still survived.
Just looking at this first fight around the first hurdle is telling us so much about this titanic clash, because
Like, I really like pizza, but sometimes I just want kebab.
The complete end of the fight, Macaron was able to dish out that one kill for himself to take one back into the house of Minerva Fury. But it's super close. No one is ahead. It's 300 gold. Anyone's game, really.
Yeah, it is. Oh my god, that it looks beautiful. I like that skin. Somebody got to tell me what skin that is, because I'll be honest, I'll probably get that. That Novaria skin looks really good. Did you see that ultimate?
Oh, absolutely gorgeous. For a second, I thought it's a gimmick that has been turned on by our admins, that it's like something happening on the stream, but it really was happening in the game. Absolutely beautiful. I think it's part of the skin line that we were showcasing. I think I saw it. I saw some similar effects, but right now Primo didn't really see Vansky and Loloy going for him.
It's healthy. Meat here.
Yeah, I'm telling you that.
Fibers.
Here comes the Donald Sleep
Spicy.
Get some vision.
Wani,
oh
hello.
my god, that skin looks beautiful, man. That effect is insane. I'm telling you, I'm taken aback. I've never seen that's a Moonton really good skin. Not gonna lie, that Novaria's ultimate is beautiful. I know I'm acting like a marketing person right now, but that actually looks really good. But then again, look at the rotation onto the bot side. Boba Rushik looking to get caught out. He has the final slash, and there he gets knocked up as well. And you can see they come in with the AOG. Curtain call being used. There it is, the revitalize, and now they go into the turtle, knowing that big ultimates like Primo's AOG is not going to be available, but Boba Rushik has a low cooldown on the final slash. He's trying to go in, Wade trying to buy a lot of time, and here comes the retribution from Macaron, able to get it, and here comes Vansky as well, looking for the implosion, doesn't have it. At the same time, they only find Loloy. Boba Rushik has been a menace, and finding another one, make it a double, trying to look for the third, but here comes Nizu looking for the execution, but Vansky pays the price.
I absolutely love it. Bobber performing on this Arlot. I love to see that. 2-0-1. He has most of the kills for his team, and he turned this fight all the way around, because for a bit it didn't really look like that well going for the side of Minerva Fury, but then Macaron stole the turtle, and then Bulber turned the tide. Beautiful performance, nice final slash, and I am so hungry for more.
Definitely hungry for more at this point. The action has been jam-packed. Just needs
Monkey King Sun, hello. I'm great.
Be a breakfast meal. Loloy trying to clear out the lane. As you can see, Vansky trying to go in. No flicker being present. Boba Rushik being an absolute menace. Sacred Hammer comes out, but there it is. The yin-yang overturn coming in from Loloy. Nizu comes in with electrifying breeds. Primo trying to find something in a dauntless fleet, making sure Boba Rushik is able to pick up that kill Easy peasy lemon squeezy, and now looking for more, but Slarky making sure his presence is felt as a 1-1. You gotta respect the damage that this hero can output, and here comes the AOG. They're trying to go into the mid lane. Zaman Force already dropped down one after another. They lose another indeed. Nizu in the middle of the fight, not looking good. Loloy able to recall, and so far Minerva Fury have a good stance of the game.
I mean, it's really the counter's curse, isn't it? Like, I call you to look for Pancrat, and then Bobber absolutely crazily pops off and is on 4-0-1.
Yarkanat, thank you.
4-0-1, going into this next turtle. Not really a fight, but this next turtle take. I believe he is the richest man on his team.
Hey, he's got to be the rich guy at this point, but you can see the final slash coming through as well. Pancrat dropped in Zaman Force, and Nizu gets taken down. Primo is able to get that kill, and here Wade trying to clear the way with the Yo-Yo Blitz, not able to do anything. It's looking clean coming in from Minerva Fury so far. They haven't taken a lot of damage to their turret.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Apart from the bot side, Boba Rushik just going in.
I cheer for Memento Mori, guys.
The team can back him up, but they get Vansky with that final slash, and now looking for the implosion. They finally catch him and shut him down. And here's the Dauntless Fleet trying to look for something, but the crossbow of Tang already unlocked. But here comes Primo with the AOG as they feed the kill into Pancrat, and now Loloy goes down. Double kill in the hands of Wade, and they're looking for more, but they disperse and they understand this is not the time. Macaron's back into farming, trying to make sure he gets those levels up.
Oh, he needs to get those levels up, and if you look at his score, the game wasn't really very generous to him because he's 1-1-7. He's basically like almost a James Bond agent. Well, not really, but like maybe his colleague, you know, like his other friend from Austria, or I don't know. I don't know what I was trying to make, but what I wanted to say is Macaron needs those gold, needs that gold on him, because right now 5,200, he could have been so much further if those assets weren't just assets, but were kills instead. And if you look at Primo, not really his fault, but he took 3 kills of his team. Those 3 kills were on someone else.
It's really spicy.
Deal the damage. That would have been much more useful, because right now, of course, the goal defense is 3,000, but as we saw in the last fight, it's still absolutely playable for Omniglitch.
It definitely is playable for Omniglitch. They're not behind by a lot. It's less than 5k. If it's less than 5k, you have a chance for a comeback. And you know you have the late game prowess. 100% this 1-1's gonna pop off in the late game given the right time. Nizu already has the execution ability. You know Vansky's gonna provide a lot of crowd control, and Loloy is just looking to find someone off position to snipe them down. So this is just a matter of time. Macaron pops in the Dauntless Fleet, looking to go one-on-one with the Lord. Gets that 1-1 front to back, trying to dish out the damage, maximizing the passive that he has. And you can see Vansky is trying to create the opening with Slarky, trying to flank them from the side as well. Final slash comes through, and there it is. At the same time, he goes for the AOG, catches them off guard, and the crossbow of Tang is unlocked. Boba Rushik's not too tanky at this point. As you can see, he's trying to do a lot of damage, but in the back line, Sensei the Creator gets destroyed. And now Primo getting a cut onto Wade. He gets taken down as the rest of Omniglitch are able to kite out of harm's way. It's a 1-for-1 trade. That is the EXP laner for the mid laner, but you can see Minerva Fury, they have HPs that are high, and now they're going for the Lord.
Oh, they are. This could be the first Lord of the game,
Perfect.
and it will probably be the first Lord of the game. The thing is, will Bobber survive to see it being taken?
Oh my god, Vansky with an implosion, he came through, and Macaron got the retribution, but guess what? Primo able to catch Nizu off guard, and they don't have any opening. Vansky gave a brilliant ultimate, gave a brilliant set.
Did you
but
puke?
nobody to follow up as Nizu
A lot
got
of times,
caught because
bro.
of the taunt coming in from Primo, and by god, that was an opening, and this is looking like a blockbuster match already taken into the game, and I don't think it's gonna end right now.
Oh, it most definitely will not be ended right now. Macaron farming a little bit more for himself. Level 14, the only level 14 on the map right now. If you compare it to Vansky's 5 levels.
I don't
up,
know
of
what
course,
is
we
my
can
next
compare it to
global
the
hero.
but even to the opposing
I will
side, it's
decide
least
at the
one
start
level
of new
up for
season.
himself. And the thing is, 5,000 gold, it
shit.
has been increased by a little bit. And even though Minerva
Hello,
Fury
Madam
have
G.
so much.
Final slash, Zaman Force dropped down, Vansky's taken out low, implosion comes through as well, he gets burst down by Macaron, now he's looking for more. Wade already popped the vengeance, and you can see Asher recall coming through from Sensei the Creator. It took a lot just to catch him off guard once. Primo already charging up the taunt, not able to get anyone. Boberushik has been the complete threat in this entire game. It was a double-edged sword, just like how Arlott has his own, but it's been working to the favor of Minerva Fury because Slarky has not been able to scale.
Do you
up,
know
but they
Kid
use
Bomba?
that
Yeah, I
one
know him.
to take away the inhibitor on the top side. Less than 12 minutes in. Minerva
It's not gonna be
Fury
Nana
are looking for a
100%, I
clean,
swear.
dominating victory, unless and until OmniGlitch have something to say about it.
I mean, I said it before. I said that Minerva Fury.
You
has
good?
so
Yeah,
much
I'm good.
harder to come to
I
play.
just
But
ate kebab.
Right now, they are really playing it, and Bulber is showing us perfect final slashes combined with the rest of the team. And Primo, oh, those taunts. He is connecting on the right targets. And Nizu, he cannot really. He has no business in this game because he is the sole target for those taunts. It's not Wade, it's not Sorky Boy, it's Nizu himself, and he cannot go in at all.
It just takes one wombo combo, Warren. It just takes one wombo combo coming in from OmniGlitch, and they can do something about it. But the problem there is, the moment Vansky goes in for
Bro, try making zero using wave. It's too hard. Bad challenge. Next one.
Just cancel everything out with just that one AOG. So it really comes down to how they're going to be able to use it, when they're going to be able to use it, and who they can pick off. They need to catch Macaron off guard, or either Pancrat or even
What do you
Sensei the
think of
Creator.
Kagura's
But
hidden
then
buff?
again, they were never the
What do you
problem
mean
to
hidden
begin with.
buff?
It's always this
What was
frontliner,
hidden,
which
bro?
is Boberushik. And if I'm not wrong, he's probably doing a tank build with just one Hunter Strike.
Oh, it looks like. I think this is the classic that we see from
Kagura
not
is a
just
burst mage.
Owls, but
Even
we
if
see
enemies are mobile, you can still bang them. You just need right timings.
Into competitive play, you usually just go for that one damage item and then you go for a
Do
tank.
Sun next
Because
so
you
we
cannot
both
really
compete for
make
top
those
1?
crazy plays
Nah.
as you can see in your ranks, because it's much more controlled and there is much more CC coming your way. So you really are just capitalizing on that first damage item power spike, and you are leaving
What
everything
exactly
else
was
for
buffed? Can
base
you tell me?
damage to deal enough damage for yourself, and then you are there as that big threat where you are snowballing and you are not letting your opponents not care about you.
Oh, you can see the waves are being synced.
What
Boberushik
exactly
already used
is
the
that
final slash,
hidden
but that
buff?
ultimate has a
Damage,
15-second cooldown.
cooldown,
And now Vansky looking
shield.
for the opening. Oh my god, nice Astral Echo to get them. Dauntless Fleet comes out as well. The Lord is already marching in. You can see all three waves are being synced at the same time. They need to take care of this Lord as is at the base crystal. They lose the inhibitor in the mid lane. The bot side has been cleared well from OmniGlitch, so they still have that one tower left standing. Still left standing, and Minerva Fury understand it's not the time unless they want to go.
Yeah,
gung-ho
1-1
full
ulted
bot
once,
side.
I remember.
Oh, it looks like they will be trying something on the bottom side. Vansky is nowhere to be seen. He's lurking in the top side. There is a concealed play going for that bottom tower, and Vansky is moving here. But will he be there in time?
Concealed play of his own, but Primo finds him out, spots him, gets a taunt on him, and as well, curtain call being used to Pancrat and Boberushik to tie him up together. Both the roamers were looking for the same idea, but seems like both the teams had their guards up at this point.
Good
So
night,
Minerva
rival, good
Fury,
night.
OmniGlitch, they don't
See ya
wanna give
later.
in, and here is the C's coming through
Ooh.
with the AOG and the final slash with his Avant Force.
Such a
knockdown.
good
They're looking for a
combo,
double, and
guys.
that Macaron finds it, now making a triple with the Maniac in sight. Give him a savage already, but he gets shut down as Vansky's the last one left standing. And Minerva Fury
GG's.
burst them down and claim victory in what was an intense game indeed.
No, absolutely. You cannot say anything else than intense. Intense, crazy, wild, not really one-sided because it went both sides. But in the end, Minerva Fury were the stronger team, at least for this first game. We will see how they will perform in the second one, of course, but I have to highlight Bobber. Bobber came such a long way. First time I remember him, he was playing Yuzong on that XP line.
You hear the
He
donation,
was,
but you don't
playing
see it.
with the rest of the squad. And he was looking interesting, but he was getting outshined by the other XP laners. But right now, look how far he has come. I love the performance, I love the improvement, I love
Puppy.
his skill level lies right
Yeah,
now.
I play some
And
games
want to
after.
see more of him
Thank you for
because,
donation,
oh
Alexandra.
my, That Arlot was something to behold. I don't know if you quite catch that or if the viewers caught it, but in that last fight, he flickered for that final slash combination immediately into that AOG from Gato. It was wonderful, great shot calling. And
I will go solo rank, yeah.
It was just like, hey, we're going in, bang, ultimate, boom, boom, bada bing, pow. That's what it was. And then all of a sudden, Macaron's on a maniac.
Oh, absolutely. But, well, let's look at some of the stats. We can see that 1-1 wasn't really the one dishing out the damage. I mean, to be fair, Florky Boy couldn't really have done that much because the fights were so quick. Like, it was so immediate. You can see even Harry didn't do that much damage. Most damage is on Sensei because his Novaria was constantly poking, constantly throwing those ultimates. And that harassment towards his opponents. So Slarky Boy had no business in this one. Even though I like the draft, I like the idea, in the end, the harder draft that was proposed on the side of Minerva Fury ended up winning. And I must say, once again, through sheer wonderful skill performance and skill check of Bober.
Ah, thanks again, Alexandra.
Because, those two, they were working in absolute synchro together, and it was such a pleasure.
Spanish Kagura lose, yeah.
And you know what? Before chat goes crazy, before people go crazy and be like, oh my god, look at him, he said Novaria is not good, he doesn't like Novaria. I don't like the Novaria because there are two different styles of play. You need to play a Novaria. If you're a Novaria player, you need to be a high IQ player. Sometimes people think they're better than what they can dish out. So this was not one of those cases, because you could see Sensei, the creator, he understood his role. He's not a damage dealer. He's not the one to take the kills. He's the one to poke them down for somebody else, like the carry, to come and get the kills. In this case, supposed to be Pancran. But unfortunately for them, the Roamer got all their kills. The EX
Uzumaki Mizuki,
they were
hello.
able to get tankier faster.
Bro, how long do you live? I don't know, I will watch this game, play like 2 more games and go sleep.
And then just made it quite easy for the rest of the team to try.
After I wake up, I will go stream more.
Just like that, it's like a
but on
lunch.
TikTok.
You know what you're getting.
This is just streams to unlock some features.
That's what they did.
Not really informative streams, I just sit there and play. Just like here.
And they ate it. And
but in
this
TikTok.
Point, looking at the way that they came out, hopefully Omni Glitch are able to pull one back and try.
You got to do a link video too? Yeah, I know.
The way that Minerva Fury are playing.
Unfortunately, I didn't have time because there were a lot of birthdays of my friends lately and I was busy all fucking day.
Absolutely.
So this week, I mean already next week I'll be free, more free at least.
Our second game really on hand, because right now we are jumping into the draft. Jukshin being banned out, Baxia gone as well.
Jukshin?
I mean, we saw Baxia slip through. I think they had to be watching the stream because that Baxia was super strong. So I mean, in form of their preparation, I think they were watching and they were like, all right.
And you executed your chair too. Yeah, I beheaded it.
Stolen Angels did to their opponents because, ooh, that Baxia, rough patch.
He was serving me a long time. For a long time.
Crazy mid lane priority.
His time has come.
At least not in the form of these two.
Or has came.
Well, now that we have a little bit of a time before the bans are finished, you know, the bans kind of just set up the pieces for the rest of the draft to be played out. What do you think needs to change for the side of Omni Glitch to come out on top?
I think it's just the draft, right? Because we know both these teams are absolutely great. We know Omni Glitch is doing well. But I think it just comes down to the way that they have to draft and how they're looking forward to what's going on. Maybe just try and find a better execution in the early to mid game and not rely really on the late game, because in the previous one you saw that they had a late game mid laner, they had a late game gold laner as well.
Good
and
pink.
I
Okay.
Kagura, because I haven't seen it in a long
I
time,
want to
it has
have
the
good
ability to
pink.
one-shot any squishy, but then again you need your items, you need to scale. But if you're not given the opportunity to scale, and if this Arlot's gonna be in your face the entire time, it's not gonna be a good game. So maybe not rely so much on the late game and try and get that bridge from
And
the
what
early to
videos
mid.
do you want? Like, hello guys, With Hayabusa, you can use shadows and ultimate and kill enemy. Let's go to Lancelot now. He can use second skill and ultimate, and you will kill enemy. Now we go to Joy.
We want to respond, we want to let our laners be ready, have good matchups for themselves, and we feel like
Very useful videos.
enough, so you cannot go for those super strong picks. But I mean, Kimi is definitely one of those. So one slip through, but one more on the other side, because you are getting Jisunshin for yourself and for Nizu.
Yeah, I think the Eastern Shin is definitely going to be slotted here. The Kimi is being given away. Maybe go for the R-Lot still,
Mostly macro. That's why I review games where I play. I have a Gushin game, I have an Aemon game where I review those games. I mean, I play, I explain what I do.
Maybe let that 1-1 go and see if you can get on the third pick. But then it's such a big
But you
risk,
should
right? It's
review
such a
full
big
game.
risk, and they go for
You
it
cannot
indeed.
just do early game and like,
If I was Pancrat,
after
I'd
early game,
probably
forget
looking at
about this.
taking away the 1-1
You
because
already won a
have the
game.
ability
No.
to try and get
Game
that
consists
immune
of
off. You have
early,
the
mid
Needle
game,
Force trying
late
to get
game.
immunity.
All these stages are different.
But then you're
All the
again
games
two
are
marksmen
unique.
and you need to get macro
That's
on
why
a
even if I make one
tankier
video with
jungle.
Aemon, I
Ooh,
can
there's
still
two routes
make
they can take here,
1000
Warren.
more
Either
videos
go
with Aemon, and
for
that's gonna be
a,
different, and that's gonna teach you
Joy
even more
and
something
maybe
about
get a
Aemon.
roamer locked
Or
in,
jungling.
or an EXP laner like the Gatotkacha, or go for the 1-1 and the Gatotkacha. I think
Хуйня
your Gatotkacha is a
invisible.
really good pick to take up here, just because you don't want to give the Farsa on the other side. They go for the tanky jungle indeed, and they go for a support to make sure he has a great time with this Matilda. I like the way that they're countering.
I love what they did here, because we can see Kimi paired up with Matilda, so that means constant mid lane prior, basically since the game start till the game ends, until like Cecilian or someone else will scale up super hard and he can just one-shot the waves. Until then you have basically perma for the full majority of the game. You will have that priority, so you can use it to your advantage. And Fredrin, as himself being a tank jungler, he can roam around the map, make those early plays happen. So right now you have Kimi for that late game security, but still she's able to play the mid lane trio, and together with Matilda and Fredrin they can make plays happen. Whereas on the opposing side you have super late game carry in the form
Yeah,
of
don't worry, I will post next video, gonna be like tomorrow or on Tuesday. I will post video with link.
For the side of Old English, where you don't really have early game presence, and I don't know if I like it.
I agree. I think this early game presence is gonna be a big factor.
Yarkanat, I tell you again, I have 2 videos on my channel, at least 2 videos where I play on Gushin and Aemon, where I explain macro. I have also games where I review my subscribers' games, where I explain macro too.
So maybe the Granger.
At least it's enough to start with something. Don't forget to mention Red Retry, it's important.
Otherwise it's gonna have a difficult time, but the high-low.
I will play with Blue Retry anyway. I can mention Red
They're
Retry.
looking to take down every sort of dive composition, right? They're looking to take out anything that dives in, and looking at the way it's
Earthquake,
going,
pink,
seems
pink.
like OG here might want to hold off on that Farsa a little bit.
Yeah, I don't see it really benefiting them right now. I think I was thinking for them to go that for that Gato, because I feel like Gato could be a great tool to go for Kimi, even though it's a little bit it's like it could be debated that it's really hard to hit Kimi when she can play Flicker. We see Sensei right now hovering on that Flicker,
Esmeralda.
so that could be something that he
Okay,
will
Esmeralda
go
is good
with
here at
into
least.
that game. Esmeralda on the XP lane, super tanky, can make space for you. That's something that I like to see, but she will be problematic in Uranus. So super strong XP laners, super tough, super hard to get through.
Yeah, I think at this point, oh my god, I can't believe it. There is a world where the 1-1 was a last pick in this current meta.
Maybe I will go play with Red Retry then, to handle.
But the 1-1 still gets slotted in indeed in the
Like, why
goal
not?
because the 1-1's really good here again against Esmeralda is great.
It's harder
against,
to escape and to
Moskov is
chase
really great,
someone,
against
but
Yi Sun-shin does great. Again, against
I
the
guess
Arlott,
it's gonna be
does really
fine.
well.
I'm
But
from
Yearns
Ukraine,
being picked
Charlotte.
up is also a big problem. and that kind of prevents the Farsa from being slaughtered because they need DPS. They can't solely rely on this Moskov, and that's why you're seeing they're hovering on top of this Lunox. But I'm not really sure if that's a good shout. Because if you're going for the Lunox, again, it's a single target hero, and you're really relying on the Arlot to do a lot for you in this game, along with the Esmeralda. So this is an Arlot in the roam position with an Esmeralda in the EXP lane. This is gonna be an exciting match, but again, this time, if you look at the draft, I'm siding with the team that has the 1-1. Looks like they have a really good draft in their hands.
But the thing is that we sided the side of 1-1
I mean,
before.
it's easier for 1-1 to play here than Moscow.
How it happened, how it ended up happening. So for me, I'm feeling like Arlot will be a strong weapon. I think it will be
I guess Red Retry is not only for damage. You know, when you 1v1 some marksman, it's good to Red Retry him, take his stats.
When he can come online,
Easier to 1-1.
very much faster
Easier to
than
kill
on
1v1, I mean.
Like, I don't mean in terms of XP, but I mean in terms of just being available on the map, roaming around. So immediately when he gets that level 4, he can be everywhere. He can be final slashing anywhere he wants to. So he is not locked onto that XP line. So I like this approach, and I think this is the way to try to turn it on its head, because the composition that you cooked up for yourself for the side of Omniglitch is something similar in the form that you can play those fights super quick, so 1-1 cannot even set up that crossbow thing and cannot go invincible and dish out the damage.
Then the only thing that I'm looking at this point is to make sure that Vansky hits that level 4 quickly for Omniglitch, and also the Esmeralda to not die too many times.
Lunox took a little wanderer
of those shields with that Frostmoon shield passive, and try and make the most out of the opportunity that you have present for yourself. So Omniglitch really need to rely on them not dying on the early game, whereas Minerva Fury are okay if they die or even they scale into the late game. So at this point,
can we play mlbb together? Nope, not playing with subscribers.
But right now they are looking to seize it as they try to go for Bober immediately.
That's a Uranus, man. He's not going to get destroyed that easily. You need that penetration. You need that attack speed to try and take down Uranus at this point. And I feel like Omniglitch, they wanted to take him down so they don't have to deal with him later. Try and unlock this Esmeralda as quickly as possible to try and get the maximum advantage and maximum utility from that hero. And seems like they're doing it as much as they can, but the turtle's already up in about 5 seconds, and Omniglitch are in position to try and take it away.
But the thing is, we're stronger right now. You have
unsubscribed. Okay.
Not really hitting those.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, he should have hit that skill 1 to make sure his vengeance could reset, but at this point not having that is going to be really crucial. They don't have enough crowd control to try and maximize that as well. Coming in from him, traction pulse being used. You can see the retribution coming out in his hand. Primo flickers out of harm's way using
Esmeralda got
but here it is. Try to go
a lot of damage inside.
Nothing much coming out so far. Omniglitch doing the best that they can to just hold on for the early game. SOD connecting. He didn't get that. He didn't want to go through. If he went through, imagine that, right? He just went through, try and take the purple buff and get out of harm's way. No way that could have happened.
I don't know what...
There was a way that could have happened.
Slarky, going into Flicker immediately because 1-1 is going for him. Oh, but Punk now on the defensive has to run, and Vansky is the target.
Oh, there you can see the final slash coming through as well. Primo taking out low, and
Primo dead. Macaron is also dead.
Chaos Assault coming through. Macaron going for that big ult, but seems like he'll get taken down indeed as Nizu was able to pick up the kill. Quite easy. That's a 2-0
some poor team play happened.
That they were looking for.
Oh, most definitely. Right now, they are looking so much better. Oh, Lolo could be in trouble. Now, Nizu, it was just a bait all along as Sensei needs to flicker out of harm's way. Run from Nizu, and this game already starting so much better for the side of Omniglitch, even though losing that turtle, now going for Primo.
Yeah, Primo taking out low. Circling, he'll come through as well. You can see the final slashes being used. Sensei, the creator, taking out super low. Vansky, ooh, just so close, missing out that, and the SOD misses as well. This is really...
Oh, I do not have Itachi skin, bro.
These teams,
there is no Itachi skin in this game.
At this point, And so far, it's good for Omni Glitch, but it could turn on its head at any given point.
I mean, if I was Sensei the creator, I would be changing my pants after this game, because I mean they wouldn't be clean anymore.
What the fuck is this commentator talking about?
Clutch moments when this crazy ultimate from Moscow just flies around you, barely hitting, almost hitting you right in the face. Ooh, what moments those are. Turtle has been spawned and already started as Bober goes in.
Yeah, Bober goes in indeed as Uranus trying to survive. He's able to do that with the concentration. Vansky taking on low. Wade just trying to buy some time, buy some space, but here comes the Appraiser's Rat circling. Eagle being taken away onto Wade. But here's the final six missions again. Retribution making sure Nizu's able to get that turtle as a Macaron picks up a kill onto Vansky. Not having the greatest of games. He's not given enough space, and that's the difference between an R-Lot in the roam position and an R-Lot in the EXP. The EXP R-Lot's allowed to play more
Oh, so there's gonna be Itachi skin? Okay.
Minerva Fury want to collapse on top of Slarky Boy as he gets taken down instantly in the hands of Pancrat, and that was a good commit coming in from the entirety of Minerva Fury, and now they've evened up the score.
I mean, they did, but what has to be said for Slarky is that he had cool head.
Ooh.
Oh, they get a kill in retaliation in the form of Pancrat, and Primal looks like, oh yeah, they get those two. But what has to be said is that Slarky was like, all right, I take this wave, I will die, but I'm keeping my flicker for the next turtle fight.
Yeah, I think it was important to make sure he keeps the flicker alive, but on the bot side though, Pancrat didn't keep his Inspire. Although it has a lower cooldown, it would make a slight bit of a difference. Meanwhile, on the bot side, you can see 2v1. They're trying to get that tower taken down. Macaron there to save the day. And the Turtle's up in about 45 seconds. And Omni Glitch have the slight bit of an advantage, but it's not enough.
Well, it isn't right now, because right now it's still anyone's game, but what is giving you is a little bit faster.
It seems like in late game, red team gonna have some advantage, because they have area damage, a lot of area damage, that counters 1-1.
Yeah,
Lunox, particularly.
Being an absolute menace, not giving any space, working really tight with the rest of Omni Glitch. Right now he gets taken out. Oh my goodness, that was a 4-man, 3-man pull with that final slash, and they take down Bobarushik, and now they're looking for.
Oh, 1-1 got ultimate.
Already unlocked, and you can see the damage being dished out from Pancrat as they take away Slarky Boy, and now looking for more. Nizu survives the slightest.
They just don't have enough damage right now.
And it's all thanks to the flicker coming in from Slarky as well as Vansky. Otherwise, that could have been disastrous as Pancrat.
Oh, early game, of course, Matilda Fredrin is stronger than Lunox.
And they were running around like headless chickens for a complete second.
It's more about late game fights.
The worst thing is if you are Slarky, because you missed 3 ultimates, you hit that 4th one, you get the dopamine hit, and you're like, all right, boys, I'm here, I'm ready to ramble and rock and roll, and then you're like, wait a second, Pancrat has his
What the fuck was that?
And then you just have the time to flicker out, but still die in the process.
Oh my god, there it is, another final slash, catching 2, and this time after the traction pulse with my SOD, they connect.
Poor Matilda.
Boy, able to come alive and get Sensei the Creator, and now they take down Pancrat, and that's a mega kill in the hands of Nizu, and now they're looking for Bobarushik. He gets caught up in the turret, but he's able to survive. He has the regen. They're looking to take him down, but he will not be so easy. He is a Uranus. He's going to be tanky indeed. He has a vengeance to survive, but takes away one as Loloy left standing with the slightest bit of HP. Nizu pays the price.
Rusik
I mean,
trying hard
if this was on
till the last
bench,
breath.
I think he would be bringing triple kill. But fortunately for Omni Glitch, it's not that patch anymore. So Bober only takes 1, but looked really scary for a bit. The good thing for Omni Glitch is that oh wait a second, the traction pull, Loloy is forced to go for his ultimate as he runs away in fear.
Dazai revamp, buff and nerf a hero? Bro, I am too tired to answer those questions right now, okay? I'm really sorry, I cannot now. I barely can think. So let's just watch a stream. A game.
Was perfect indeed. And for those of you who don't know, oh wait, never mind, Nizu taking out super low, but he's going to get the kill. Will he get out of harm's way? No, he doesn't. Macaron able to pick up the pieces, but here comes Wade, and here's the rest of the cavalry from Minerva Fury to try and help us survive with a flicker with that final slash. Vansky able to make that play, killing spree in the hands of Slarky Boy. Traction pulls two back from the side of Omni Glitch to make sure they slow them down, as Sensei the creator, now with the help of Macaron, should be able to dish out the damage. But here comes the brilliance from Loloy to try and create the separation. Wade taking on super low. Will he be able to survive? Slarky Boy is there to provide some backup.
Nah, Linux still needs more damage. More damage, Linux.
You gotta go back. But guess what? Minerva Fury might just turn into the Lord.
I'm just tired as fuck. Just want to go sleep.
But I mean, can they really? Kimi wasn't the healthiest and she had to fix the top side. 1-1 wasn't really on the map together with Matilda, and what we saw from Vansky, this is the exact reason why I was telling you in the draft that I like it so much more when Vansky is on that throne position with Arlott and he is not bound by the boundaries of that XP line.
I agree, it is a give or take indeed. At this point, he definitely isn't bound by the responsibilities of an EXP laner, so he is much more free to try and go in. But the scaling is much slower as a roamer. But if you are this good and not going down so many times, you have the opportunity, the opening to wait and hit that point of scaling where you're going to be an absolute monster. Then it's going to be difficult indeed for the rest of the team to deal with it. But you can see right now,
he escaped.
Pancrat with the help of the Inspire gets that kill. And now Brino,
that's not bad. But the jungler died before Lord. That's quite unfortunate.
Is on fire, and now they're looking to take down Wade. Macaron drops down that big long sword.
Toy, hello.
That big, what's it called? Appraiser's Rat.
But the thing is that Bulber could be the one in trouble.
Sam, hello as well.
Who am I kidding? It's Uranus, so of course he isn't really in trouble, because most of the times you are the one in trouble. The thing is that the goal difference is still the same, but it's still playing for the side of Omniglitch, and as we will be approaching later and later stages of the game, Nizu will come even more online together with Slarky Boy, because even though those fights were looking very great from the side of Slarky Boy, his hero will get so much stronger with every passing minute when he will be finishing up on those 5th or even tapping the 6th item for the boots.
It is indeed. They need to start swapping those items, but you can see they need to find an opening. The Dauntless Lead comes through, circling. He gets a 2-man knockup. Macaron goes in. He doesn't have the Appraiser's Wrath. SOD connects, and he's trying to use it and drake down. But the
Macaron is so zoned out from team.
I think he's separated from the rest of the team, but you can see the guiding.
Look, Maximus taking Lord.
Slarky trying to get the Lord. It was a 1v1 between Slarky and Pancrat, but it's a shutdown in the hands of Pancrat as Slarky gets taken down. The Lord was secured by Pancrat indeed. Minerva Fury have it marching down the top side. I can see right now they want to go gung-ho. They want to get more kills. They want to be the aggressors. But the final slash from Vansky, making sure he displaces everyone, but the follow-up just not being present. Loloy uses the brilliance to try and get out of harm's way, but they have the traction pull to pull them back. And now you might see them get a double kill as 2 go down and make that 4 in total. Nizu's the only one left standing, but I don't think not for long. Seems like he's going to get taken down.
Still don't have enough damage.
Oh my goodness, he gets a shutdown.
Macaron is just too far, but okay.
Just as Slarky Boy was trying to connect onto this fight, he couldn't really do that though, because he unfortunately missed. But he will be able to approach Lord, finish it off. Oh, wait a second, Nizu could be in trouble. He has to jump out. Bulber is still hovering around, being a menace. But the thing is, Minerva Fury were able to win that last team fight and were able to establish a lead for themselves for the first moment in the game. In the second one,
I finally got the glory. Well played, Sam.
Right now on 2,000 goal lead and going for more.
That's really good that you level up your skill.
Going for more. At this point, I think Omniglitch
said Uchiha, hello. You're better than this jungle, Dazai. Of course I am.
Not much more than what is needed, but definitely a lot of space, because Boba Rushik here is just doing so much around the map. And Wade, along with Vansky, need to give the space for Slarky Boy to dish out the damage. So far, Loloy has been quite underwhelming. but he definitely has the items right now. He has the glowing wand, has the holy crystal, getting that blood wings, but here the displacement already coming through. They go for an engage. Circle Eagle gets a two-man knockup. Wade trying to create the separation, peel for the rest of the team, and seems like they're going to disperse. 60 seconds to the Lord Warren. Who's going to take it?
That's the thing, that's a question to be had. Well, since for the first time Minerva Fury is in the lead, I don't want to minuscule that fact, but still it's 2000 in 14 minutes, doesn't really matter that much. I don't know who it's on right now, but when I glanced over a little bit, I saw the Slarky Boy is still a little bit ahead.
Oh, shut the fuck up to handle.
So in the goal lane department, you are still being
I'm better.
advantageous for the side of Omniglitch, so it doesn't really matter that you are losing out elsewhere.
Not right now because I didn't sleep. If I sleep well, everything's gonna be fine.
From his opponent Macaron. So for the side of Omniglitch, as carries go, you are still alright. The thing is, you cannot let those traction pulls pull the wrong targets, and you need to be the one pushing the trigger first, because if this final slash together with flicker combined goes and starts the fight, then it's yours.
Definitely is indeed. Oh,
Oh, one stuck.
Wade right now has already procced the crossbow of Tang. He's already going ham at it and looking like they want to take him down. He's still able to survive. Eats a lot of damage. That's some good news for Omniglitch, but the bad news is the fact that they don't have him. They're looking at
But Moscow pushing mid lane.
Answer the wave on the top side, and looks like he's gonna get the mid lane as well. Slarky Boy, but he connects with the SOD, looking to get out of harm's way. And the Lord right now being taken out by Omniglitch. Nizu's going at it at the same time.
Oh, Macaron got the Lord.
Catches it, and this is the opening that Minerva Fury are looking for. Loloy being separated from the rest of the team gets melted down, and now Nizu, Slarky Boy, and Vansky will have to run away, while Slarky Boy is looking to recall, and seems like Macaron wants to chase. Will he be able to get out of there on time? And yes, he does. Meanwhile, in mid lane, you can see Vansky got chased indeed, and now with the Lord going to be marching with them, they look to take away the inhibitor in the mid lane. The Lord
They just cannot deal damage. Like if Moscow engages in fight, there is not enough front lane for him to deal damage. So he's just split pushing. Lunox is the same shit. Lunox maybe has damage, but she just cannot deal it. Everyone flying, everyone stunning.
They definitely are right now. They can't really do anything.
It's too hard.
Hostages in their own home. Loloy already taken out below half HP. They're looking to take away this inhibitor on the bot side as well. The waves are looking to crash. The Lord is going to take care of the top side. Inhibitors all taken down. Only the base left standing. It's looking a little pretty, but it's not going to help their case at this point because they got the enemies. Vansky goes for a Victor final slash. Misses completely. The taunts come through as well from Macaron. Able to do quite a lot, but he gets taken down. But there's the crossbow of Tang unlocked.
Damn, 1-1 ultimate just destroying, just under fucking base.
Double kill indeed. Omniglitch get wiped out. Minerva Fury stand tall, and that is a 2-0.
And no one bought a fucking Quinter crown for 1-1.
One clip that would have to prove me to ban Wan for the rest of my life until she's being patched out. It would have to be that last fight when Wan just went ham. Went to town, and I believe she completely obliterated 3 full HP bars until she went down from that crossbow tank. So what a thing, what a crossbow thing.
Whatever.
And yeah, goddamn if you are Omniglitch, because you were honestly this close to coming on out on top, even though
Let's go play solo.
Really small, you weren't able to run away as your opponents were able to before in the game that you had beforehand, but still you had that advantage. You had those final slashes that were connected with those 2 carries for late game, and even though Kimi is super strong in the late game, she still has this that disadvantage that she always goes for the first target. She cannot really choose her target.
That was the last match for today.
In front will be the one getting targeted by her audios. So you had what you had in your team was something that you could play with. It was definitely a more advantageous draft that some of the drafts that we saw today. But in the end, Minerva Fury came out on top, and even though Nizu had a wonderful Jisunshin game, it just wasn't enough.
It definitely wasn't, my friend. I think you can see the first half of the day was a 1-1 and the second half a 2-0. Seems like this was a
So sad.
jam-packed day, you can say, evening, because if you look at the results, Ake got game number 1 and Method Black pulled back in game number 2. Meanwhile, Jackpots had a dominating game number 1.
Yeah, guys, I go play. I remove this tournament right now. And we go play. Let's go. Oh shit. Oh, I found the game, nice. That was fast.
Please ban a hero. Is banning.
Europe Division? Yeah, it's Europe Division. Ooh, Florian, I'm waiting for you in my team.
The enemy is picking.
My mage pool is insane. Anal Destroyer. Explainer looks fine. Oh.
You donated 179 rupees through Super Chat. Would love to see you play.
Thank you, Yuya, for donation. You will see my gameplay now.
The enemy is picking.
You want to see great Dazai's gameplay? Oh, let's go, guys.
Your team is picking. The enemy is picking.
I hope Florina will carry those knobs. I can go Joey fuck them solo. Should I do that? Absolutely.
Please pick a hero.
They want Florian Lucas gameplay? Oh, I didn't play Lucas for such a long time, guys. Let's try him in jungle. Naruto Uzumaki.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. All troops deployed.
Spread love, guys, not hate. Fuck you all. No way, man. Little Wonder decided to become strong.
Initiate retreat.
Understood.
Gushin here too.
Attack the turtle. Okay. The enemy has
He already took the turtle. Okay, whatever. Killed the marksman at least, you know.
An enemy has been slain. Request backup. Okay. Ally has been slain.
Bruh, Matilda.
You have slain an enemy.
Okay, Brody. Whatever.
Still wait.
An enemy has been slain. Launch attack.
Boom. Yeah, I got such a bad timings. Really long ultimate cooldown, I understand it. Probably with some meta heroes he cannot catch up with this cooldown.
Ally has slain the turtle. You destroyed a turret. Request backup. Okay.
What was that ultimate for?
Okay. Request backup. Okay. Our turret has been destroyed. Ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy. Battle spell in cooldown. An ally has been slain.
Nice one.
Spree. An enemy has been
Outplayed.
slain. Ult is not ready. Ult is not ready. Ult is ready. An enemy has been slain. Ult is not ready.
But
Mega kill! Double kill! Your team destroyed a turret! Initiate retreat! An ally has slain the turtle! Not ready. Your team destroyed a turret! Slain!
bah, tower killing me, bro.
You have slain an enemy!
Now AFK 1 minute.
Ult is not ready. Request backup. Okay. You destroyed a turret. Your team destroyed.
What am I building, dude? I wanted to build wings. No, ultimate cooldown is ultra long.
Sorry.
Destroy the turret. Initiate retreat. Unstoppable. Shut down.
Playlist from my headphones. It's in my channel. It's called My Dream Playlist. It's on my channel, open for everyone.
Destroy the turret.
Just next Lord and we can end. Or we can end without Lord. Doesn't matter really for me.
An ally has been slain. Ult is not ready. Initiate retreat. Okay.
Fuck this Brody, Dazai. No problem. Do you have personal hate for this Brody?
Launch attack.
Understood.
Request backup. Okay. Request backup.
Understood.
You have slain an enemy.
Florin just salted.
Initiate retreat. Launch attack. Wait.
Wait, I have my golden meteor soon. And wings too. I see Brody, I see no obstacles. MVP even knows. This is my server. Here I have 30 MS. Global cleaned. Blue Eyes Playboy. Banyan. I was alone on the stream. Do you feel alone? Okay, let's go one more game and I go sleep. Go stream on TikTok. Cloud critical damage? Bad. Cloud is not been picked to deal critical damage. We have Bruno Irrital for that. 1-1. Cloud is tank killer, and he was always a tank killer. And he's killing even not tanks with Trinity build. Just use him in the right way. I know you didn't ask for a Lucas gameplay, guys, but you can be more active. It's still a solo run gameplay. Fun to destroy enemies when they pick and play some shit.
Please ban a hero.
Or maybe I'll be able to pick Lancelot, wait. I want to play Lancelot to show you how to play Lancelot, not like Zedel. I will show you guys.
Your team is banning. Your team is picking.
They banned Lancelot, you know? They know I'm an enemy. Maybe I'll try a link with Red Retry right now.
The enemy is picking.
And then after record a video. I don't know if Claude Ultimates deals critical damage. You say it deals? Okay. But it's still useless. I'm playing Trinity Claude, he is dealing enough damage to not build him critical damage. And second of all, critical build is much more expensive and deals damage later than Trinity build. Which is unacceptable when you play versus not retards. Oh, nice. I want to pick Link, they pick Franco. Really? Bro, out of all explainers, CC, Yuzhong, Exborg, you pick Alpha? Hup, two. Dalbayob. How about Kakashi? Nah. My subscriber told me to try Link with Red Retry. I will do that.
Please pick a hero.
Zedel. Zedel is better than me? What? Bro, are you on something really, man?
The enemy is picking.
Maybe some global link is building with red retry, no? Yeah, some global link is building with red retry. Bro, I take your build. I don't have Lord Chen skin. His macro is insane, bro. Mine macro is best on this server, bro. You do not understand that? Oh, this is my last game, guys. Welcome back, Jenny. Don't cry anymore.
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield.
Franco with Flicker, Eve with Flicker, Mia with Inspire, Esmeralda with Flicker. So many annoying heroes. And then I have Florina and Alpha. Where is Franco? Oh, he's in bot lane. Is that Franco that is sync with me all the time? Nolan started red buff. And then just take level 4, go top lane now. No way you feed Esmeralda with Alpha, man, it's impossible shit.
Careful! The enemy is missing.
Another feeder here, man. Another feeder. Let's go, gang bang, guys, let's go. Someone still feeding that Esmeralda. Unstoppable guy. Nicely.
Careful! The enemy is missing. Ult is ready.
I like red retry. It even retry's turtle better. It's premium retry.
not ready. Ult is not ready. Ult is not ready.
It's not that deep, bro. Your build is working with Red Retryman. Totally not because enemies are retarded. No, I really like it, by the way. Helps early game too.
Ambush. An ally has slain the turtle. Ult is ready. We're ahead in gold.
Careful! The enemy is missing.
Request backup. Ult is ready. Beware of ambush.
Careful! The enemy is missing.
Has been slain. Is ready.
Oh.
Shut down. Mega kill. Team combo attack.
Alpha is like solo.
Request backup.
Okay.
We're buff.
Ult is not ready.
Okay.
Ult is not ready. Request backup. Your team destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Beware of ambush. Double kill. An ally has slain the turtle. Has been slain. Ult is not ready. Your team destroyed a turret.
Even this alpha found the kill.
Your team destroyed a turret. Ult is not ready. Ult is not ready. Ult is not ready.
What the fuck? What meditation, bro? Clinton, hello. A long time no see. I don't know where are you disappearing.
Triple kill. Ult is not ready. Ult is not ready. Maniac. Good. That was amazing. Ready. Destroyed a turret.
Let's be friends.
Killing spree. Ult is not ready.
Careful! The enemy is missing.
Battle spell ready.
Lala, hello. I have a job? No way you have a job. No. I may still Clinton, of course, because I thought like, what the fuck, why he's not coming? But now I figured it out. You have a job.
Ult is not ready. Careful!
That's insane, actually. I don't want 24-hour stream, guys. Because I have problems with sleeping right now. I'm really tired all the time. And if I do 24-hour stream, I guess my kidneys will... well, what? Stop functioning?
Careful! The enemy is missing.
Dazai, how old are you? I'm 22. Come here, baby. No, baby, you come with us.
Your team destroyed a turret. Ult is not ready.
Bro, kills it me. Alpha just killing me. What is your best hero except Hanzo? Lancelot Joy. Advice for hard stack glories? Watch my videos, learn what is macro game. I'm pretty sure all hard stack glories are fine with pressing skills, but just do some shit in fights and map rotating. Bye bye. But I don't have ultimate, guys.
Destroyed a turret.
You don't need any ultimate.
Victory!
I like red retry. No, 1,500 games is fine. 49% win rate is not fine. Blame everyone, Mick, now. Evil Lord, hello. Check Discord. I will check right now.
Insane photo. Okay, guys, thanks for being on my stream. I will stream on TikTok a bit later after I sleep. 1, 2. I have 4 wins. Oh, wait. By the way, it's so hard to change wins in TikTok, because in OBS I can connect my file to the number of wins or loses and just change file, save it, and everything's gonna be fine. In TikTok Live Studio, you need to open text, write the new number, save, open another text. And that's meanwhile this fucking TikTok Live Studio is lagging. I will do content. I need the preparation for doing content in TikTok as well. Oh. Trinity with Windtalker. Windtalker at the end. Trinity. Critical. Oh, it's the same guy. Trinity. Most built Trinity. Preparation. Oh my god, I explained this everything when you were absent. Michne. I will not explain this again, but I need to do 3 streams on TikTok. 3. Official hello. Okay, bye guys. See you in TikTok stream if you will follow me on TikTok and come. You don't have to, but I will stream there later at night. Or see you tomorrow on my next stream. Bye.